How do we get this shot? Maybe like here.
Basically.
Maybe here, yes. This is probably this is the place, I think. There, that's it. That's the shot. Oh, I don't think anyone's screenshotted it in time. No, that is the shot.
Already. It's Juliet says we need night. Greek Barbie X says they seen a van and thought, yes customer. It's Juliet says no I wanna see this shit. Derb3R says don't turn your inside lights on whatever you do.
Oh, for fuck's sake,
Mysterious
it just flashed.
Malteser says leave us with dogging lane view.
It just flashed. Oh
Leo
no.
1 Rupee says lights on full ASAP.
Oh no.
K2 Trek says watch the lights flash by themselves. It's Juliet says yeah what Amanda. Mysterious
Oh, for fuck's
Malteser
sake.
says fuck.
I hate
Frederog
this so much.
underscore.
If they would let me live stream
LP56 says show us your
like a forestry course. Forestry. Bonjour, bonjour. Is it working? Yes, it is. As it happened, I actually already knew that it was on. I did know it was on privacy this time, but I prefer you to tell me. Just tell me anyway, because the amount of times I forget. Hello, mate. Bonjour. Hello, Jamie, Peter, Rabs, Philly, Colonel. I have completely messed this TTS. I need to. It's awful, isn't it? It's awful. Like, what is this voice? I don't know how to bring back.
325 says it is good to see
Hey,
you
good to see you, Luke. See, Luke, you got your VIP?
TTS is high.
You got the VPI. the VPI? Oh my god, I can't even speak the VIP.
LP56 says hello everyone. Super Breezy says the guest is the scary TTS.
It's not actually. They haven't arrived yet, but I met them earlier. Basically, situation is they can't afford to live in a house, so they've bought this massive lorry thing, and it's like a project, but it's a really interesting project, and I don't know how to. I spent hours trying to change it back, Rabs. I don't know how.
Luke_Skywalker 320.
But yes, thank you, Luke. Yeah, the VIP situation. I brought back now. I'll probably add on it in the future, but for now, I need to get the Plus program again. Hello, Andy. Good to see you, mate. But yeah, basically, I need to get the Plus program subs back, so I get the 60-40 split instead of the 50-50. So the focus now is to get as many tier 3s as possible for 3 months in a row. Once I hit it, then I can be more chill about it. But I need to get that 60-40 split, because over the period of a year, that makes a massive difference. So one of the incentives I've done is I'm giving VIP to everyone who tier 3s, basically, because basically a tier 3 counts as like 6 subs towards the Plus program. So 6 subs is a lot of subs from one person, because it doesn't count gifted subs and it doesn't count primes. So yeah, it's just an incentive I've added in to try and, you know, help get there. So yeah, if you are a tier 3, you get the VIP badge.
Says, can I get VIP if I tier 3?
If you really want to, yes, Rabs, I'll give you the VIP instead of mod. But yeah, so yeah, you can do that if you want to. But yeah, it doesn't count for gifted tier 3s. It's only people who actually sub tier 3. because
Rab
it's
says
it's
yay.
basically people who are giving me the 6 points for the Plus program. But yeah, it runs out next month, and yeah, I need to push for it now. So we're doing the push for it. But yeah, Wadlin, how are you doing mentally? I am good, mate. The time I spent. Yeah, so those who don't know, if you didn't read the Discord, if you're not in the Discord,
Billy says genuinely laughing at the evil TTS voice.
it's messed up in it. I'm going to turn it off for a bit. TTS. I don't know if I like this TTS. So I'm gonna have to figure something out. I'll see if I can get it back again. I'll try again. But yeah, basically my situation is I was helping the guy who owns this place, right? I was helping him get some deliveries for some more container units, and let me just check he's all good to get out. Yep, he's cool. So yeah, he basically said if I help with the delivery of some container units, then he'll give me a month's free rent. So sweet. So I was in a bit of a dilemma. I was like, do I just go, sweet, that's a win, £150 for the month saved, I'm happy with that, or do I invest that 150 on my mental well-being? And I found a like wellness center. It's like a wellness center slash gym slash spa, and for that price I could sign up for a month. And I was like, fuck it, let's go for it. So I signed up to it for a month, which means I get access to the spa, I get access to the gym, all the gym classes. They also have a working area and a cafe, which is air-conned, and I can do all my work on the laptop. So I was like, yeah, let's go for it. So I went for it, and no turning back. It's been a godsend, especially in the van. Last week it was a heat wave, and the van got to over 40 degrees. It was ridiculous, right? And the funny thing is, right? It's when I went there, they have a steam room and a sauna, and then they have this other one. I can't remember what it's called, but it's like a sauna but cooler. And I thought, oh, I'll try this one out just to see what it's about. And I went in there, and I looked at the temperature, and it was 40 degrees, and I was like, this is the same temperature as my van. Like, it's not hot. Next month is in tomorrow or end of July. Basically 30 days on from when I paid. Sounds like a good deal. Yeah, honestly, mate, it's gave me the space to reset, because I think what was happening is I was trying to juggle too much. I had the deadline coming up, 31st of July, of having the van finished, and my brain was going, you're not going to finish it, you're not going to finish it, work harder, work harder. And then I had the other project I'm working on that's like, oh, that needs to be released soon, like work harder, work harder. And then things were going wrong, and I was trying to keep my head together. Like the water tank, I snapped a bit on the water tank. I was having problems trying to fit the water tank. Then the solar panel flew off, swung around, smashed my side window. Had to replace the side window. Taking off the side window, it smashed again. The full thing smashed. And I was getting problem after problem after problem. And I think the universe was just telling me, slow the fuck down. Like, stop. Just stop. So basically I listened. And I was like, okay, all right, let me just settle down. So yeah, I basically slowed down. I stopped. I went to a gym class. I've been going to the gym, swimming in the swimming pool, using the spa, and it's really allowed me to reset, and then to have a place to work, so I can work on this project on my laptop in aircon. Well, outside is like 35 degrees, in my van like 40. It was an absolute godsend. Yeah, the hay fever, it started to come back a bit, but I've been taking the tablets. it's probably at that point where it makes sense for me to get 2 jabs in a season, but yeah, I think it's just about manageable at the minute with the tablets I'm taking. I already had the first jab, but yeah, ideally it makes sense to get 2 jabs, but we're coping. We're coping. Hello, Amanda. Good to see you. But yeah, did I miss anything else? Sounds like a good deal. It was, Luke, mate. It was so worth it. Like the way I saw it was, it didn't really cost me anymore, because it just meant instead of paying for my rent, that same money went into giving me access to this facility. So I just took it as I'm not saving any money. I'm just managing to do a bit of work for the landlord, and in exchange get a month access to this great facility that you know, helps me out. So yeah, like honestly, that's just been so good. So yeah, any questions? But basically, I met this guy who, yeah, just if you've only just joined, I met this guy who has recently, he's moving into this big van. It's not a van, it's more like a lorry. It's 7.5 ton. So it's like double the weight of this. Yeah, wait, it's more than double. It's double the weight of this. So he's got that bad boy. It does need a bit of TLC. It was originally used for motorcyclists that did a track day, and he bought it for, you know, fairly cheap, and it does have a bit of a living area. It's got like 2 kind of sleeping areas, and it's like a bit of a workshop and a living space. So yeah, basically I said to him, I was like, oh, I'm gonna be going live. I stream, that's what I do. I was like, you know, are you camera shy? Would you mind me showing the chat, showing my community your thing, because it's such an interesting project? And he was like, yeah, no problem. Oh, and also one of the yards he also got this like small plane thing that he got for free, that's like dumped in his yard. I'll show you that as well. So yeah, there's loads of like interesting stuff to show you today. So yeah, that's coming up. So that's going to be cool. Thank you for the follow, ice cream. Hey, Ray in the city. Can you just take off your shirt already? Wait, pack it in, you. Pack it in, son. How you been, Ray? I mean, I haven't been around on Twitch. I've been very busy recently, Ray. That's why you probably have been missing me from your streams. This isn't Dogger's Lane, Ray. Yeah, it's just the type of guy he is, Amanda, yeah. If you like that type of guy, then follow Ray in the City, because that is, is what he's like. No, he's great. He's a great vibe, Ray. Well worth a follow. Let's give him a shout out. He loves shout outs. I think he only comes here for shout outs. Let's give him a shout out. There you go, Ray. I heard there's a heat wave there. Yeah, I was just saying, Ray, I basically, look, I'll give you the short version. Anyone who's just joined, you get the short version. But it was that hot. I got lucky with a situation where I helped the landlord here, and in exchange he gave me a month's free rent. And with the money I saved from the free rent, I paid for a month membership of like a wellness center, and it gives me access to like an office space to work, like a cafe. It has a couple of like working booths. It has a spa, it has a swimming pool, it has a gym classes, and yeah, basically I can spend the day there. So that has been a godsend. So that's been amazing. Fred Cozy with the 40 stream streak. Go on, son. Hey, that's insane, bro. Hold on to that, Fred, because them stream streaks are going to be worth something soon. That is all linked to my project I'm working on. So anyone who's got stream streaks, hold on to it, because there's going to be some cool little fun rewards that come with it. You can flex and be like, look at me, I'm a G. But yeah, Fred, appreciate the 40 stream streak, bro. That's incredible. What did the landlord need help with? Oh God, you're so nosy, Ray. Now, basically, he got these storage units. I'll show you them. But this is where I stay, right? This is my kind of hanging out. This is where I get the stuff done. But yeah, this is it. There's that beautiful van. But yeah, the guy, I'll probably be able to go in there and show you, like, when it comes back. But yeah, he got this given to him for free. I mean, it's like a, I mean, it looks like, obviously, but yeah, you can back. So yeah, go back to Wi-Fi. Oh, was it starting to struggle? Shit, that's going to be an issue when I'm trying to show you. Oh. Wait, let me try that again. I need to try it to see. Oh, wait. We've seen absolutely nothing. Right, let me try again. Oh, it might... Oh, yeah, it is the Wi-Fi, I think. Maybe if I keep my distance, I think it works. I think if I go close, I think the metal blocks the signal. Let me just test that theory. No, I think it was just the timing. Yeah, it was just the timing. So, what is it? It's like one of them old plane things, you know. I don't know what they're called. But yes, that's the life update. So yeah, that basically that guy's gonna come soon with his truck, unless something's come up. But yeah, basically I'm gonna make a coffee. Microlight, yeah, that's the one. How's it going, Nick? Good to see you, bro. He's a guest streamer, Stevie. He's not a guest streamer, no. He literally is just a random guy I met here. And he said I can show around his truck. I really hope that the signal's strong enough from the Starlink. God, that will suck if I can't show you around. If it does suck, I wonder if one of the other signals might hold up. I guess we'll see. But yeah, basically, good to see you, MB. How's it going, bro? Oh, for God's sake, Philly. Right. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna make a coffee. So, yeah, there's a few updates. A few updates to tell you. So I've ordered the gas hob, I've ordered the sink, and I've ordered the tap. I have built the whole worktop. I haven't ordered it yet because I'm still waiting for confirmation on the right tap size hole to drill. They didn't get back to me, which is annoying. So everything's built ready, and unfortunately it comes to £680. Yeah, it's a lot. Is he gonna close the gate? Yeah, he is. Yeah, it's a lot. There's part of me that's like, oh, but I tell you why it's so much is because the amount of offcuts and stuff and the different things. So just by having a slight curve on this end here, that's £25. £25 for a slight curve. Part of me nearly went, oh, I'm not going to bother. £25 just for a tiny curve. But then I'm like, oh, it makes sense. I probably should have it on there because it's right outside the shower and that will be a corner. Actually, but thinking about it, it's a corner anyway. Oh, no, actually, if it's curved, it will probably protect from hitting the actual corner bit. No, okay. So, yeah, £25 for that. And then the cutout, each cutout is like another, like, 25 to £50, I think, depending on size and shape. Like the drilling the hole is like 10 quid or something, or 12 quid just for drilling the hole. But it's like, I'm not going to drill it, because if I drill it and it cracks and then I lose all that money. Imagine if I've just bought this worktop for like 600 quid and I was too tight to spend an extra tenner for them to cut it. So yeah, that's that situation. So that's nearly ready to order. But yeah, it includes the whole cut for the gas hob, the whole cut for the sink, the hole drilled for the tap. It also, I've got the offcuts for the splash backs, so all around the edges, so it'll be all nice and like closed in, nice finishing touch. And then on top of that, it also includes the offcut for shelves, this side and this side, so both the shelves are going to match the worktop. And also I've got some other cuts coming, which are basically, so you know where the sink is going to be cut out. So I'm getting a piece cut that basically sits on top of the sink and works as like a, you know, just to extend the worktop. And what I'm also doing is I'm getting another offcut, which is like underneath that piece, and I'm going to glue them together. So the one underneath is going to be small enough to fit in the gap of the sink, and the bigger one is going to be big enough to sort of go around the sink, and then stick them together. So it's like, it then sits on top of the sink, and then the bottom bit then stops it moving around. Does that make sense? So it just sits on top of the sink basically, but it can't move because the other one glued underneath that fits inside the sink hole, and then it can't move around. So it kind of just, it just turns the sink into workspace area. I've also got a, oh, what's it called at the front? Like a, what's it called? I don't know what's it called. Any news on the water system? Yeah, I'll update you on that next. I'd take a nail file and curve it myself. Years ago, me and a mate did up an old ambulance. Oh, really, Andy? That is very interesting. Do you have any pictures? That sounds awesome. Big reset. That's right. We have had a nice big reset. So yeah, that's anyway. It's in bevel. Bevel. A bevel. I've got like a bevel. I can show you anyway. So this is the so this is the sample. This is what a standard edge looks like. So just solid, like a solid white, which doesn't look too bad. And I nearly went with it, but instead what I decided was we'll go with a bevel. I just feel like it just looks a bit neater. So I've gone with a bevel. So there's going to be a bevel here and a bevel along the front. And then also I've requested for a bevel for the shelves as well. So that's why it's so expensive. So the whole thing comes to £680. Woo! Crazy. But, you know, it is what it is. How's it going from Washington, USA? How's it going, Ronaldo? Is that the Ronaldo? Welcome in, bro. But yeah, that's it. 680. Yeah, about 900. Yeah, it'll be more than 900 though. Like 920, 930. It's like 688. I don't know if that includes delivery yet. I am not sure. For just the work. Oh, that is for just the worktop, unfortunately, Amanda. Yes, it is that much. I wish I could say, no, Amanda, that includes everything. But no, that is just for the actual worktop. For the banter, let me break down the pricing for you. I do have the edit link. Here we go. Right, here we go. So, is there a way I can break it down? I mean, I don't know how much the worktop costs on its own. I think the worktop for the size I'm getting, which is like 3 meters, I think is like 289. Wait, let me just check actually. I could probably look on here. Right, so if I go kitchen worktops, compact laminate. Thanks for the sausage. I mean, tier 1. Hey, Brindy. Hello, hello. Thank you, Brindy. Thank you for the tier 1. Give me those plus program points. Love it. I'm now pushing for the my plus program's about to run out, so I'm now pushing. So that sub really helps. Thank you, Brindy. Where is it? I'm going to tell you. So Crystal Spark. Here we go. So from 130. No pictures made, but I had a great time going around the country following the band, the levelers. Oh, nice, bro. That's awesome. 3 meters. Here we go. 355. Right. Okay. So we've got that bit. So the worktop alone is 3 meters long to have all the offcuts and that is 355. Then all the offcuts, cutting all the different sizes, all the different bits I need, that comes to a total of £117.97. I'm not tier 3, and every time I do, I rage quit you within a week. Could you just do like 6 months up front, Amanda? So if you rage quit, then, you know, it still helps. A bevel edge, £19.68. Is that, wait, oh, that's for that one. Okay, yeah, so just for the 2 bevel edge, a bevel there and a bevel there. £19.68. A radius corner, as I said, £25. The hob cut, to cut out the hole for the hob, that is £65. Oh my God! Brindy with the 5 gifted! Thank you, Brindy. Height, level, oh my God. Jar full with a tier 1 as well. Yo, thank you. Appreciate it, guys. Thank you for the love. For a man that helps, deserves some help too. Thank you, Brindy. I appreciate that. 5 gifted. Let's go. Let's go. I don't know if you guys have seen it, right, on Twitch. Yo, what the hell? Video with the 300 bits. I don't know if you guys have seen it, right? I mean, tier 1. Jar full. Did I say thank you, Jar full? Jar full, thank you for the tier 1. I don't know if you've seen it on the other channels, but a lot of people are using this VIP hype train. Have you guys seen it? A VIP hype train. It does like a hype train, and then it like creates AI music, and then as you level up the train, it creates new songs, and you keep the train going. Have you guys seen that go on? Like, I've seen like many streamers use it, and I'm like, do you know what? I should give that a go. And I feel like it would definitely work well when driving. But yeah, thank you, Philly, for the 300 bits. Jar full with the tier 1, Brindy with the 5, and Brindy with the sub as well. Thank you. I haven't seen it. That's cool. Yeah, it's a bit crazy, but basically the hype train starts, and then it generates a song, and it plays a song, and then it has this AI DJ like talking to you. And then as you level up, it then generates a song and plays it, and then you basically type stuff in the chat for it to decide the theme of the song. So you as chat kind of just type stuff, and it makes a song about what you're typing. Yeah, cook streams were bouncing. Yeah, it seems like good fun. So yeah, the whole cut for the sink is 65 quid. Yeah, so basically each cut, the sink and the gas thing, they're £65 per cut. This is expensive. Sink cut and add-ons. Overmount. Wait, oh, that's one I just said. Tap hole. Okay, so for the tap hole, that's £16. So yeah, you already see it's adding up. And then in the offcuts, I've got some somewhere. Yep, so a bevel edge for the shelf, £8.86. £8.86 for the other shelf. And yeah, and then basically the total in my basket is £681.66. I think on top of that, there's going to be shipping, which will be about £20 as well. So, ew. Thank you, Chloe, with the Prime. Look at that. We're at a level 3 hype train. What incentive should I give you to like bring up the hype train? What should I give you? They are at you with no lube. It is a lot, Amanda, isn't it? It is a lot, but you know, what can you? I haven't even finished making my coffee yet. What's going on? The hype got me distracted. But yeah, there's big plans coming. Like now I've had my reset. We've got the van build getting ready to restart again with Clarity, which is going to be amazing. I've got things ordered, things are coming, things are moving, things are ready. So yeah, the van build stuff's looking good. I've got my streaming project that you should see many other streamers. I've had many calls with many streamers. A lot of them are excited to use it for their stream. It's going to make streams more fun and engaging for many of you. So I've got that coming out this week. So this next week there's going to be big things happening. I'm really excited. So having that week of Clarity at that wellness center has really got me moving in the right direction. So yeah, exciting things coming. Exciting thing, and there's almost like so many things happening that I feel like I haven't covered everything. But yeah, I think I am gonna try out that hype train thing. I can imagine like driving around Europe, right? Getting the it almost turns into the stereo, doesn't it? But yeah, appreciate that. How long's left on the hype train? 30 seconds. I've got no chance of hyping this back up again. I'll tell you what, I'll drop and give you 20 press ups if we go up a level. That's all I can do. That's not long enough, no. I didn't give you enough time. I didn't give you enough time to hype it up. It's because I haven't streamed for like a week. I forgot how to be a streamer. I forgot. Oh, shit. It'll come back to me. It'll come back. At least I don't have to do 20 press ups. Right, there we go. Level 3. Thank you for the level 3 hype train, you absolute legends. Speaking of Europe, are you finding an aircon unit yet? No, I think I will, Amanda. Like, I had periods in the van when it was like crazy hot. But I think you came in just after I explained about the wellness center. Long story short, save money. I got a month's free rent for helping out the landlord. With that money I saved, instead of going, oh cool, I've saved money, I used it and spent it for a month membership at like a wellness center. And oh my God, that was a godsend. It meant I had a place to work with aircon, so I wasn't in here. The temperature in here got to 40 degrees. Would not have been workable. Yeah, and I've been going to the gym, swimming and spa, all at this center. So the kind of fresh clarity that I've managed to kind of like claw back after getting close to burnout and everything going wrong, and I was like, I was on the decline. I started getting into sugar again. That seems to be my coping mechanism. Like, don't underestimate how bad. I tend to like to completely. I just went back on it as like a coping mechanism because I was struggling. Everything was really overwhelming. So yeah, I've managed to kind of joining this place has just helped me claw everything back and get back in control of my well-being and not head into oblivion, which I was. And it's a good thing, right? Because I before would keep streaming and streaming, then I'd hit burnout, and then like I'd then quit streaming for a few months. I've got to the point now where I kind of recognize them patterns and I can take action before I get there. So now it just means you might not see me for a week. Although, to be honest with you, I would have streamed, but it was too hot. Like my equipment wouldn't have took it. We did that stream last Tuesday, and before we met Tyken and Leicester, I don't know if you remember, but the phone was overheating and it was like really like struggling. Thank you for the follow on Twitch, Saskia. Is that how you say your name? Thank you, Saskia. Nice to see you in good spirits, Stevie. Thank you, Moshi. Good to see you, Moshi. Wait, what am I pinky promising? A free bag of Percy Pigs would be nice. Yeah, Andy, mate, joking aside, the, wait, who's, the fuck? Who's opened the gate? Joking aside, the Leo Lions, which are the fake Percy Pigs, I was eating loads of them. I was like I say, I was overindulging in sugar. I went to Timmy's on the stream, I don't know if you remember, but I was going on Timmy's, I was getting a donut, I was getting a sugar coffee, and I was just back on the sugar thing because it's just my coping mechanism. And in time, like as I learn more and more about myself, I'll be able to find these. I'll be able to find ways of stopping the pattern, and stopping it earlier and earlier. Like before, I'd go into that pattern for like 6 months, and then I managed to reduce it to say like 4 months, and then a couple of months, then a couple of weeks, and like this time around it was, I don't know, it probably was about 2 weeks. But like I'm just able to learn to break myself out of that, you know, unhealthy pattern. And yeah, now I'm in good spirits, and now I'm ready for the final 30 days push of getting this van ready. Like, I'll be honest with you, I'm not entirely confident. Oh, by the way, I've got some more news. This was the other news that I needed to tell you. You're hearing it right here, right now. Exclusive special news. We have a Twitch front page on the 31st of July, which was supposed to be for leaving. I don't think that's going to happen, but I don't know, maybe it still will. If it doesn't happen, I'll figure out something fun and exciting to do. Maybe if it's not ready, I'll do like a mini adventure in the UK or something. Make it into a big thing. It'll be cool. But yeah, heard it here first, 31st of July, Twitch front page. What have I missed in chat? Hello, good to see you. Is it only me, or does the audio only come from one side? Oh, wearing headphones, it's working on both ears. Oh, agreed. It is in both, but louder and right. Oh, it's louder. It could be a setting, actually, I was messing with. Louder in one ear. I don't know. Did that do anything? Probably you're going to turn around and say it made it worse. Oh my God, Hillo's on a 40 stream streak as well. Holy. Damn. That's weird. It's weird watching that. Fishing stream. I mean, there will, like, listen, there will at some point in my streaming, let's say, career, there will be fishing, because, like, a lot of my content and where I want my content to kind of go is about off-grid living and alternative living. So it kind of is on the way there. And so fishing would be something that I will get into, because I'm going to be looking for ways of, you know, surviving, which does include eating, which, yeah, you can go to the shop and eat, but like, I just feel I think where in the world there seems to be more and more control going on, I kind of just want to share a way of breaking out of the system where you're not being controlled. That's kind of the long-term goal, you know? Thank you, Chloe. Oh, is this our guest? No. No, it's not. Coach, thank you for the follow. It can happen when a stereo audio jack isn't plugged in all the way. Yeah, it's using USB. So, I mean, I can try unplugging it and plug it back in. Let me know. Testing, testing. 1 2 1 2. Is that better? All right channel, by the way.
Baby.
Nothing from the left.
Let's get it.
Thank you, Philly, for the 69 bits. So wait, it sounds like it's from. Someone said it's working on both though. Hmm. One two, 1 2. Is it? How bad is it? Because it's one of those situations where I feel like this could go terribly wrong trying to fix it. So it's like, is it bad enough for me to? Now it's on both speakers. Oh, all good now. Good now. Oh, okay. This is where there's a delay, and then now I've broken it again, and now you're like, oh, it doesn't work. Fix, thank you, Stevie. I don't really notice. Yeah, fair enough. It depends on how you're watching the stream. If you're watching in a way where, like on a phone, you might not necessarily notice that one of the speakers isn't working, if that makes sense. Whereas if you're watching on headphones, you'll notice when one ear is not working. But yeah, that seems to have fixed it. Oh, this sounds like this could be our guest. Is this our guest? Oh no. Or is it? No. Damn it, it's not. But hopefully the guest does turn up. There is a chance he might get caught. Well, he is busy at 6:30, so it might be getting to a point where he might be like, oh, I don't know if I can make it on time. I don't know. Maybe we will, but we'll see. Julie with the 40 as well. Whoo! Check you guys out. You little legends, you. Yeah, so. Whoop. Yeah, hopefully he does come back, because honestly, it's such a unique truck. I've never seen anything like it, but it's like the potential. Like if I turn around to you guys and said, chat, shall I just buy this and do a project out of this? You'd be like, yes. Well, apart from it has a lot of like rust and stuff, but it's it looks really it looks like it has a lot of better than trying to find out why you ain't got stereo when using the mono jack plug. Hello, Becky Bear. For my laptop, it is weird. The sounds came almost from 40-degree angle to the right. I have Dolby Atmos dynamic thingy. You spell as good as I do. Is it working okay for you now, Becky? Is that the 7.5 ton truck that has a bath in it? It is a 7.5 ton truck, but it doesn't have a bath in it. It was used for motorbike racing, like track days. So it's yeah, you'll see it. You'll see it. Like if he comes back. The adverts work. BRB. wait, what did you get? You can't give us a hint like that and then. Oh wait, You mean, oh, as in the ads are playing? I thought she meant like... I thought she meant that she was going to buy something. Yes, I sounded like when you activate surround home cinema. Did you meet him at Dogger's Loan? Wait, a loan? Who's this Dogger's guy, and why is he giving out loans? That sounds weird, Philly. Strange. But yeah, interesting. Interesting. But yeah, it's like it used to be done for track days, the motorbikes, and it's like this big truck. And like, it's got a lot of the carpet in. You see this carpet stuff, that's everywhere. And it's not the best job, but like for you to like be able to just move in and live there from day one, it's, you know, it's decent enough. And then it just gives him the time to like work on it as a project. I've already offered, like, if he wants to borrow any of my tools and stuff, he can just let me know. We're all in this together. But yeah, basically, yeah, I'm low-key a bit jealous by the fact, because it's a 7.5 ton, I'm a bit jealous with just how we can just put everything in it. He's going to get a dishwasher, he's going to get a washing machine. It's got in it like a shower, toilet. It's just very spacious when like you look at this and it's like, oh yeah, this works for it. But you walk in his, it's almost like it's just a big size, you know, and there's just so much space and you're like, whoa. I mean, obviously it's going to be a nightmare trying to park it. But the reason he's got such a big size is because he's got motorbikes and he wants to keep them. So he's like, I mean, that could definitely work to a degree, right? If you're parked up at a campsite, like imagine just like spending the day exploring all the towns on your like motorbike. You just drop the van off. Oh, is this him? No. What is the time? Oh, I'm beginning to wonder if he's gonna arrive. I feel like if he doesn't arrive in the next half an hour, I feel like he won't be coming. That's my theory. Can't park there. You need 7.5 ton for anything decent. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you do. Well, I mean, define decent, but like, yeah, to get stuff as close to a house as possible, you want 7.5 ton. But I think by the end of this, I'll be happy. I am scared of spending the nearly £700 on the worktop, but it's what I want to do. But yeah, I am nervous. I think that's something like. I mean, I've got to make sure the drill hole is correct. I'm like 90% sure, because if I order it and cuts are wrong, that's on me, and it's just a lot of money to lose. But yeah, I think the amount it costs is like a bit of a subconscious stumbling block. Let me take you with me. What you got is nice though. Thank you, Sass. Can I call you Sass? I'm dyslexic, so I struggle with like names. Oh God, it's going to disconnect, isn't it? Wait, let me just check the signal of this phone. What signal has it got? It doesn't say. Okay, let's try this. And then hopefully it holds if it... I can't work out if... Is there someone in here? Or have they just left the gate open? All right, we're gonna do a test. We're gonna do a test as well. We're gonna test the signal because I've now switched it over to. All right, so as I'm walking away from the Starlink, it's gonna need. Oh shit! Yeah, that's struggling. Oh wait, it's still connected to the Starlink. What the hell? That's crazy. Okay, that's impressive though. Oh, I'm well happy with that. So it's okay, so it struggled a little bit. So yeah, the signal is the SIM card is too weak, but the Wi-Fi, the Starlink, for whatever reason, seems to like hold really well. There's the absolute beauty. End of that caravan, you passes your limit. Okay. Well, that's another guy who couldn't be bothered to get out the vehicle and lock it, which is annoying. It's also very difficult doing this while holding chat. I might need to put you down. I say might need to put you down, I will need to put you down. So I'm also thinking of like maybe one day potentially starting a business like this with like storage containers and stuff. So it's definitely something I'm interested in potentially getting into. Oh, that was a little detour for you. So yeah, hopefully the guest is arriving soon, because I might actually, I've got his number. I might drop him a message. We're now like full-on van buddies. Right. Let's add him to contacts. Gonna sneeze. Gonna sneeze. I think I protected you, chat. Did it work? It actually feels really weird not having what do you call it? TTS. I'll give it another like 5 minutes. Hiya, Philly. Not hi to the streamer. Cheers, mate. But yeah, honestly, it's like, it's got like, well, first off, I'll show you the close-up of his plane. Someone said what it was, a micro light? Like a micro light. He was saying if something weighs less than 70 kilograms, you don't need a license to fly it. Apparently that's the rule. So I think, but he actually happens to have a private pilot license, but he's looking at making that in a project. So I'll show you that. But yeah, in his truck, you got to climb into it, and it's such a big, it's like a cube, it's rectangular shape. So it's not like all curved and shit like this. It's literally like a box style. So it's kind of like, yeah, you can see the potential. You walk in, you've got the kitchen there, and then you've got the 2 beds up there, then you've got a big garage. The garage area is massive. And then there's like a shower, toilet room, like a seating area, and yeah, you can look at it and you can really see the potential. There's a lot of like headroom. Like it's probably like, it feels like it's double the height of this. It's almost like you can get a second floor. And like where the beds are up in like a, over the garage, like in a, almost like a cabin hole. Is that the right term? No spray, Stevie, so all good. Hello. Bless you, by the way. Thank you, Luke. Thank you. Hiya, Stevie. Hello, Detrix. Today I put a trip switch on the battery lead that goes to the inverter and rerouted the ground cable to the chassis of the caravan. Still not fitted the MPPT controller yet. Good stuff, Becky Bear. Good stuff. You can fly ultralight aircraft without a pilot's license as long as they meet specific FFA regulations, such as being a single seat and weighing less than 254 pounds. These aircraft are designed for recreational flying and do not require certification. Lovely. So yeah, that's a project. So I'll show you that as well. He basically got that for free. It was sitting somewhere, and then they said, "What the hell's that? Welcome. Let me know if you can do anything." Yes, give me discount, because 680 quid's a lot. That's what I should probably type in. Can you give me discount? I do actually have 5% discount, which 5% is 35 quid, which will cover shipping and a little bit off. So it'll probably actually end up costing me 670, including shipping. So that'll be cool. But yeah, so I'll show you. We'll show you his little microlight. But yeah, he got it for free because it was sat in like a hangar, and they just said, yeah, look, it's here, it's using up space, it's blocking, it's in the way. It's been sat there for 20 years, so they're like, just have it. So it does look very dated, and it is old. But if you get it for free and you're willing to put in the time to make it into a project, it could be quite a fun project. So doesn't start until tomorrow. It's warm enough though. Wait, what doesn't? Oh, the heat wave. Well, you're getting one in the US now. Woo! In the, what do they call it? Jersey, innit? Let's see what the temperature is in here. 22. That is beautiful. 22 is a nice temperature. Because 22 degrees, I can be in my boxers. I can be like half naked, and it feels nice. When you start getting above that, that's when it starts getting a bit too hot. So this is like the perfect temperature right now. It's lovely. So yeah, I think the next plan for me to do, which I don't know whether to bother like to stream it or not. I might just do it off stream, but I want to clean and tidy and organize the storage unit so I can have a fresh mind. I already cleaned up in here. It's I don't know if you saw what it was. Yeah, you probably did see. I mean, if you're on Tycon's stream that time when he came back in the van before he ended the stream, it was an absolute mess. But yeah, it's I did tidy it, and that kind of did make a difference. It's still hot. But yeah, what do you reckon, chat? Should I stream it or should I just do that off stream? Cleaning up a storage unit, reorganising it. Over 100 plus expected on Thursday. Ew, yeah, that is pretty vile. DJ Mark, hello mate, welcome back. Welcome back to the Stevie D show. Same 22 here in my caravan. It's a nice temperature, isn't it, Becky? 22. It's like it's the right balancer for sure. What do you mean, Sass? Toilet brush. How's it going, toilet brush? Actually, if I turn this, are you talking about the sound? Is the sound still off? I think I will be able to fix it if it's what I think it is. Oh, this sounds like our guest. Yes, it is. Our guest has arrived, chat. Our guest has arrived. Come on. Oh yeah, it doesn't seem to. Like now I've got, if I wear two mics, what does that do? Does that just make it louder? 100 plus and humidity is awful. Some people like those kind of streams. Right, our guest has arrived. I'm going to quickly like speak to him off stream first, so I'll leave the mic here and go speak to him so it's not like because he's probably never been on stream before, so. But yeah, it should be cool. Should be cool. And then maybe I'll give him a hand as well. Give him a hand with moving stuff. Here he comes. Oi, oi. I don't... Don't worry, mate. I'll close it for you. I was just trying to shout. I said, don't worry, I'll close it for you. Save you getting out.
And then that fucking tailgate thing was really annoying me, so I cut a hole in it.
Did you?
Yeah. But once it's useful to put the thing back up, still can't get it down without getting inside and pulling the bastard. You can see how much damage there is to the mount.
Yeah, yeah.
So,
Yeah, you'll figure it out. You'll figure it out. Yeah. Right, can you see the number plate on the back? No, you can't. I mean, you don't know this guy and etc, but I still don't want to dox his number plate because just as a respect thing. That house plant is a nice touch. Ah, you like it? Yeah. So yeah, I'm going to just quickly leave you here for a bit. Dang, I thought it. And Crumpets, dope. Who could it possibly be? You don't know this guy. It's a random guy I just met here. It's not a streamer. Let me. I'll leave it. Leave it here. BRB. Oh, they're used to seeing mine, mate, so... I'll take this mic as well. Right then, chat, let's go see an interesting project. Oops. Hopefully it's not gonna disconnect when I try and show you around there, because it is metal, but this is the bad boy. It's a big old boy, isn't it? It's got like it's got an awning there that you're saying comes out like 3 meters. All right, so I'm all right to show them around inside.
Yeah, feel your boots.
So this is the work in progress. It's just the fact you can like just fully stretch out your hand in it. But yeah, look, you got all that storage up there. You can probably put some doors in there if you'd like. Then you've got the bedrooms in there. You can go into those 2 places. Seating area with a full, like, pretty big table. Well, that's huge, isn't it? It's massive. And then in there you got like a full garage. Like you come in you're like, oh, this is pretty big. And then yeah, you kind of go, when you look in the back, you'll see how big the garage area is as well, because it kind of goes, you've got these bed areas here, but then that goes all the way back. I don't know if you can see some of the light peeking through that bit of light. That's how far back it goes. But yeah, so this is like, he's got like a full-size fridge. It's got all these. This is the same color, I think. But yeah, like sink, kitchen. It's gone with a proper old school worktop. Oh, is it working?
It'll only get that far, but if you want to climb through and push it, I can get it all the way.
All right, mate. I'll give it a go.
I think it's a bit easier this time. I hope.
So what do I do? Just give it a bit of a push.
Yeah, if you just lean on it.
Lean on it. All right. Yeah, does that do it?
That's it. Yeah,
Perfect.
should be all good.
There we go. Now we're in the garage. So there's like a little workshop in here. So this bit is obviously the bedrooms. So you can see it. Well, everyone in the chat's loving it.
Nice.
So they like it, yeah? They said, someone's just said, can we move here instead? I can turn TTS on, but the voice is
Ram
really...
says, is this for sale?
But the voice, I've messed up the... Is it for sale? No, he's just bought it.
Maybe soon. We'll see.
But yeah, this is...
Becky Bear 1 says, I want one.
You want one? Well, that's a big old gas
Bought
canister.
that with the intention of turning it into a sandblaster.
A sandblaster?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
And Idol 19.
Damn you, YouTube.
Oh,
And then that's all the welding rods that I've got at auction as well to fix the narrowboat, which I don't have anymore.
you don't have the narrow boat?
No.
Stevie will pay 50k. No, I definitely won't. I don't think I could even get hold of 50k, even if I wanted to. But yeah, it's I just love the space, like just how it's just like it's just got so much potential. But yeah, you got these here, look, which is where you can put the motorbikes in and you can hold them.
Billy says, how many gallons is that gas tank?
How many gallons? I don't know.
Saskia _Bridgetta says, like a proper home
But
on
it's
wheels.
got
Gore 1968 says, can he fit a motorbike in there?
He can, yeah. That's what it was originally used for. Lazy boy, thanks for the follow.
Welcome.
So this is like an actual house boiler.
Steve Gore
And then, like, you got, like-
says, well, that answers that. Pillow 73 says, cool looking thing.
So it's quite like it could do with some work, but it's like it's a really cool space. You can see the potential, like
Screen Tap says, is that what a working water system looks like?
wee banter.
Labs says, so how do we replicate this into the transit?
But yeah, it's
And Idol 1975 says, till next time, Stevie, take care, bye chat.
all right. Take it easy, Andy. Thanks for popping in, mate. I got to try and get down this. But yeah, that's it. Got some storage down here as well.
Got 3 metre by, whatever that length is, 7 metre awning, I think it is, or 6 metre.
Well, that's 7 meters long. Yeah, it looks about 7 meters long. Jeez, look at the awning.
3 metres either way.
3 says, nice banana colour. Billy says, very nice of the guy to let us look around.
Yeah, it was, yeah.
Saskia
It's my new van life friend.
says, it looks brilliant, so fab. Philly says, solar.
Not yet.
Says, Rams, we need expanding more
He-
like they do in massive motorhomes. Rams says,
YouTube.
Yeah, but yeah, I mean, yes, it's a cool project, very unique. It's just
Gripper says, friend.
yeah, this is our new friend Gripper. Do you want to say hello?
Yeah, go on.
Hang on, there you go.
Up there used to be where he put his motorbike tyres.
Oh, the tyres you got there, yeah. That's cool,
Billy
man.
says, so do you park at Dodders Lane? Steve goes around there semi-frequently.
I have literally been there like
Van
3
Life
times.
besties. Sorry, pal, you are with us now.
You're stuck with us now, yeah. But yeah, do you need a hand? I'm happy to help you out if you want.
That's good.
Yeah?
That's the bit I cut out to get access to the bloody.
Oh, right, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
But yeah, like I say, fucking loads of welding rods there, and I know I've got some knock-off spare steel if you want to practice welding.
Yeah, cool. Yeah, this guy's saying about welding. He's got like welding stuff. Do you remember we were saying about the water tanks? How bad does that rock in the winds? I don't know. 'Cause I don't think he's actually stayed in it yet, I think you said?
No, not yet.
No, he's just transferring from his house to, you know, to live in this. So he's just getting a few things together. So this is all brand new to him. He's brand new to the van life. Because I do have a few people in the chat that are van lifers as well.
Yeah, yeah. Brand new to full time as well, rather than just when I was working.
Yeah, yeah. So you've done a bit before, yeah, just
Yeah.
not live.
Matt
You
says,
know.
"Does this fit in the Aldi car park?" Philly
With a
says,
challenge.
"Is he from England?"
Ironically, he's from Australia. Because obviously I was
Becky Bear
there
One says,
recently.
"I'm full-time."
Yeah, Becky Bear lives in the van. She has quite a cool setup. She has like
Spot says, "New
a
follow,
face of the follow,
_U__K.
bunk.
Welcome.
Um,
17,606 followers. 4.
Yeah,
Matt
so
says, "Aussie, Aussie, Aussie."
yeah, he's an Aussie. So yeah, he's an Aussie. So he moved to England when he was young.
Julie says, "I'm sorry. Who is the guest?"
This is Mike. He's a new van life friend. He's not a streamer or content creator or anything. He's literally just been nice enough to show us his wonderful truck that he lives in.
Bridgetta says, "Went into live hardcore."
Yeah. But yeah, I can't remember what we're saying now.
K2 Trek
But yeah,
says,
he's from Australia, basically. That was it.
And then we got Aussie, Aussie, Aussie.
Yeah, Aussie.
Billy says, "Who's he supporting in the World Cup?"
Ah, see, I don't
Okay.
follow sport.
You don't follow
Exactly
it.
the reason you've just asked. Because when the Aussies are winning, nobody mentions a word, but the moment the Aussies are losing, I just get loads of grief. So I don't follow sport.
There you go, he doesn't follow sport. Does he think about log burners? I don't think he's had a chance to think about anything yet, Becky, to be
I thought
honest.
about it, because I think it would suit this, wouldn't it, really? But
Yeah, it definitely would. Hello, Vinny on YouTube. Yeah, I think you could, yeah, just drill a hole in the top and get a flue, and you can have a little
Absolutely,
fireplace.
yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
And then that washing machine, like we talked about.
Yeah, the washing machine in the
corner.
corner. Yeah, because Becky Bear, she has a log burner. That's how she gets her heating. She has like I'm pretty sure you have like a flue going up, right? And she like.
Does that do water as well, or is it just purely for the heat?
I think it's just a heating one, because then she can just like pick up wood off the floor, and it's free fuel, isn't it? So
Yeah, absolutely.
it's quite,
I do like that idea.
yeah. Anything off grid is pretty cool.
Salamander stove is perfect for that.
The salamander stove.
Cool.
I haven't heard of that. But yeah. Any more questions, chat?
Becky Bear One says, "No, I cook on it."
Oh, you cook on it. Wait, but you use it for heating though. I'm sure you said, but yeah, she cooks on it. That's cool. But yeah, I'm quite excited for you. I mean, there's definitely going to be some challenges. There's areas that need attention.
As we've discussed.
Yeah, I can see.
Bit of rot there.
Yeah, a bit of rotten rust and stuff that's going to need a lot of attention. But I mean, it's good that you're learning to weld, so that's right up your street soon, isn't it?
That's it. That's it. There's plenty to really practice on, that's for sure.
Yeah.
And then, that bloody thing.
Yeah, can I show him that? That was something else I wanted to show him.
That's what ADHD does.
Yeah, they're used to me. So, but yeah, this was his little freebie he got. His future project. So obviously needs a bit of TLC, but you can see
Becky
the
Bear One says, "Low barriers at shopping centres be your nightmare."
yeah, for sure.
Kilo 73 says, "Proper Mad Max territory."
Mad Max territory, yeah.
He's my idol. I just watched every single one of the movies the other day.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's inspired by it. Yeah, we'll see him just like driving along the roads in this thing, and then randomly taking off.
I've got a paramotor at home as well.
A paramotor, what's that?
It's the ones that you strap onto your back. And
All right.
You hang under a parachute basically, so I've got one of them at home as well.
Oh my God.
Because I can fly it without a medical.
Yeah. Yeah, that's cool. What's this here?
That I've got two of them, and I got them by accident from auction.
Yeah.
And, it was used to load paper into a big, massive printer.
Oh,
I
right.
bought it because I just wanted a lift, basically.
Yeah.
I've got an old pump trolley at home.
Yeah.
My plan was to weld
Becky Bear
the
One says,
forklift
"In
onto it
70
so
in
that
your
I had a
van
lift
be
instead of.
fast enough to pull
Basically,
off
because I was
the
buying
roof
too much
without
crap at
light."
auction.
Yeah, you were getting too into it.
Yeah. And then that thing, again, bought that by accident. That is for putting tyres onto heavy vehicles. So you basically load the tyre on,
Yeah.
move it about, straight in, thank you very much.
Oh, nice.
So, yeah.
Oh, that's cool. And then you got a generator.
Yep.
So I don't know if you have any plans of taking that with you on board or.
That was my original thought because
Mm.
it would run absolutely everything, including the welders, because that was the whole reason I bought that size generator, was to run the welding equipment
Yeah, yeah.
for the narrowboat, which I don't have anymore. But I'll need it for this. So
Yeah, because that could be.
it all works out.
Yeah, there could be some, because obviously it's better to have the solar where it's like effectively free electric.
Yeah, yeah.
But if you've got the weight and space for it, and it acts as a good backup, doesn't it? So.
Absolutely.
Hit 70 in your van, be fast enough to put off the roof with that ultralight. Wait, what? Wait, what? Hello, Carla, how's it going? A 2-ton which on the roof will sort you. Not sure what you mean, Becky. But yeah, it's yeah, it'll be interesting to see what you do with this.
I do like your idea of trying to do a video for it.
Yeah. So he's thinking about getting into content, chat. He's thinking about it. What do you think, chat? Let me know what you think. Should he start a channel on you know, one of the, I don't know, YouTube or whatever, of like this project? Because I think this could be a really interesting project. Taking it from this to something that flies in the sky. How awesome is that going to be?
Off the top of my head, I think it's 30, 35 years old.
35 years old. Yeah, and you said you've got the wings somewhere, but you don't know
Yeah,
what condition
the
they're
wings
in.
on my driveway, so
Yeah.
that'll be in one of my next moves.
Yeah, cool.
And I've got the room at least to get it out here so we can check the bloody thing.
Yeah, cool.
we can do that at home.
Yeah, people are saying I'd watch it, definitely. So, yeah, I think it's a very interesting thing, and like it's just one of those things. Not many people like who do you know that's found an old like microlight thing or whatever they're called, and then managed to restore it when it's been sat there for like 20 years.
I've got all the history of it somewhere because it's got the registration number there, and if you go onto the CAA website, you can find out a little bit of information on it.
Oh, cool.
But all I know is that the people that I got it from run a microlight centre down at an airfield down near London somewhere. I can't remember the name, and it was just in their way.
Yeah.
It had been there for something like 20 years, and they've been moving it around. Got fed up with it.
Yeah, and just
Get rid of it.
Yeah.
So, right place, wrong time? I don't know. It depends who you talk to.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, could do with some new tyres, I think, but they've probably perished to like the max, haven't they?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. But yeah, there's definitely like good stuff in it. Like this framing. What is this like this isn't like a carbon fibre, is it? No, it's wrong.
No, it's too old for that.
Yeah.
Look at it.
But it just looks like it's still in the fact. Like obviously this part's rusted, but that just looks like it's still in perfect nick.
Yep.
So I don't know what material that is, but
No.
it's got some sort of rust protection on it.
And the engine, it's obviously been sat for a long time, but
Yeah.
get that working or even upgrade it if needs be.
Yeah, that's cool. So what's this? What's that for? I mean, it's some sort of steering, right? But
That's for basically where the wing comes across. There's the bracket that I've had to take off because
Yeah.
it's fitted in the back of that. So the bracket comes up, but then there's a rod that comes down here,
yeah.
and then that's just for more support, basically.
Oh right, I
If you
see.
Imagine it's like a hang glider wing.
Yeah.
That's what it is. It's just a big hang glider wing. So yeah, it all connects into that.
There we go.
And this particular model is a 2-seat model. Not that you can tell.
Oh yeah. You can see 2 seats. Yeah. I love how the seat is just a piece of like, what is that, 12mm ply?
Yeah, if that.
Yeah, might even be 9. Yeah. Oh, that's crazy. That's crazy. So what year was this made?
I'm sure it's 30, 35 years old.
35 years old. So what's that, like 1990 or
I'd
something?
check, but obviously I've got
Yeah, no signal. Yeah.
But yeah. Golf Mike Victor, Golf Bravo, if anybody's wants to see on the CAA website.
Oh right, yeah, they love all that here, mate. Every time a plane's over, they're on there like, oh, what plane's that? When does it take off?
That's the beauty of Silo, just down the road, isn't it?
Did you want to have a look, chat? Was it GMVGB?
Yeah, that's it.
GMVGB. If you wanted to look in the history. But yeah, that's some cool stuff. What about that? What's that thing?
That I've got again at auction. I've got 2 others, and it was where I got all the welding equipment from.
All the welding stuff, yeah.
Basically, it was a place that does drilling equipment and all the big pipes and stuff. So it's basically a pipe support.
Ah.
So my theory was, with that and the other ones, I could use it to help me support different parts of the narrowboat.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah. I was just interested to hear your theory because I was like, oh, that's really cool. But I was thinking, well, what's that going to be used for?
But who knows?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who knows?
I've got 3 bloody 10-ton jacks at home. So,
Yeah. I wonder when that last flew. Smoothstone. He just gave the GMVGB, which I think you were saying. What site?
it's about the CAA.
CAA. Yeah. So if you go on the CAA, I think you can find out
G-info is what you're looking for.
G-info.
Info,
Yeah.
And when you type in that registration, it'll tell you the details of when it was registered, when it was deregistered.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
you get an idea on the age then.
Yeah, yeah. If you wanted to check it out, GMVGB.
It might even have the old owner's name on it.
Yeah. But yeah, his plan is to get it up and running again. Is that a plain engine? Well, yeah, it's
Rotax.
a Rotax.
I've got four something in my head. I can't
So what fuel does this bad boy take?
This is a 2-stroke, this one.
So what is that, like petrol 2-stroke?
Petrol with oil in it, basically.
Petrol with oil, right? You need to get a mix right, do you?
Yeah. But it's the Rotax engines are quite popular. And this is an old one, but these are still used now. The more updated models have got the electronic, fuel injection and all that sort of stuff.
Yeah, yeah. This is old school. Yeah, sometimes the old school ones, like, if you can restore them, they can be worth a bit more, and also.
There is a place around here somewhere that actually does restore exactly those engines. It's not Sywell. Saying that though, Sywell does have a microlight centre where they do
Yeah.
all the work. So
All right, hang on a sec. Someone's telling me. I did bring the mic. I just forgot. Do you mind attaching that? Because they want to hear what you're saying. Wait, hang on. Let me just make sure it's working. 1, 2. Yeah, I think that's on there. There you go. Now you can carry on. I know Gripper's wed into it because the guy in the chat, Gripper, he's one of the guys who likes watching what planes and stuff.
Yeah.
So he's interested. Yeah, so carry on.
There's a microlight place at Sywell, and I know they do maintenance and repairs and all that sort of thing. But then there's another place. It's more towards Derby area, I believe, but they specialise in restoring these engines.
Okay.
So yeah, and it's quite an old engine, but they are still used now. There's no electronics to go wrong on them or anything.
Yeah,
yeah. But it does need some love. But yeah, I know when I first got it, I joined a group on Facebook that
Yeah.
I've got a Raven in my head, and I can't remember if that's the model or not. But there's actually a Facebook group dedicated to these, and there was a few people on there that knew some of the history of this particular model, so they were quite helpful. But one of them basically suggested giving it to a museum.
Right. Yeah.
Get rid of it.
Yeah.
It's a bit disappointing. I didn't want to give up at that stage, but
Yeah. I mean, it is one of those that if you are being honest, is going to need a lot of work.
yeah,
Like literally stripped down to the nut and bolt.
exactly.
That's what it's going to need, and
Yeah.
if you're willing to do that, then you can make this into something special.
It's as we were talking about before, it's that motivation thing.
Yeah.
Hyper focus. You could probably strip it all down and then next project.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
And then it'll sit there in a pile for however long again. So
Yeah. Well, then hopefully, I mean, if you got it for free, then I'm sure you could potentially get rid of it for free.
absolutely, yeah.
Especially if you did give it to a museum. It's like, there you go, look.
That's it. Somebody might take it.
Yeah.
I'd rather it went to a nice place, than just scrapped.
Yeah.
Even if it went to, like, say, a museum. There's different aircraft colleges. I know Norwich has got an aircraft place.
Yeah.
Or if there's apprentices that need to do work. I'd rather it go to somebody that can learn from it than somebody that, just like me,
Yeah.
collects things and can't do anything with them.
Yeah.
ADHD gets in the way.
Yeah. It can be a bit debilitating at times. So there you go, chat. Now you've seen it all. If you have just arrived late, I will do one quick tour just to show you. But yeah, I mean, feel free if you wanted to tell them any more info on here, because they love the details.
Yeah, I don't know what you said before, but basically the guy I got it from was he did amateur motorcycle racing. It's now just him and his wife, so he doesn't need something as big because he's only got one motorbike now that he races.
Yeah.
So I think it basically was too much for him. Prior to that, it was a guy that specialised in drag racing motorbikes. And that's why it's got the proper workshop out the back and all that sort of thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, as we've already discussed, it's got no solar yet,
Yeah.
or anything like that. And because he was at race tracks, he could just plug straight into the mains, so it wasn't a necessity for them at the time.
No. I mean, they obviously just wanted to get it functional, didn't they? Get it
Exactly.
functional so they can, go to the races and have a little
That's it.
base.
Yeah,
And
need
then hopefully you get the hyperfocus you need to
yeah.
turn it around.
that's it. See, I don't
But yeah,
even-
it's definitely a great size. Like for living space and the potential, it's a great size.
Because even the the chair and the table, there's under one of the beds is another board that you can use to make that into a double as well.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's cool.
But I'm toying. I've got my reclining sofa at home, which perfectly fits in that gap. So I'm
Does
very
it?
tempted just to take it out and put my reclining sofa in there.
So what's the like limit on weight? Do you have?
So this is a 7.5 ton truck. On the plate at the moment, it currently weighs 5.5.
Okay.
So I've got some room to play with.
Damn.
Obviously,
yeah.
being 7.5 ton, you've got to have your C1 license.
Yeah,
But as
yeah.
I've got class 1, it's not an issue.
Yeah.
Because I'm an old bugger.
Yeah. I
to
just
do. Because of the garage, so I could put my bikes in it. That was the idea.
yeah.
But yeah, as much I don't know. The more I think about it, I don't know if my bikes are going to be the best for this, and have to go down the route of a GS or something a bit more
Yeah.
off-roady, which means I can enjoy some more of
Yeah, I think the good thing about GS is it's kind of multi-functional, isn't it?
Exactly.
You can use it on road, off road, so it's
That's it.
perfect. But yeah, like I like it. I can see a lot of potential here.
Yeah, absolutely.
And the good thing is as well is it's like not like where I had to move in an empty van and I had nothing. At least you get like a starting point, so
Yes.
you can work on stuff, but it's still you got the basic living requirements. So you have a bed,
Yeah.
you do have water, you have a sink, you do have some basic electricity to get you through. But yeah, like I said, you get like something like a Jackery or whatever. That'll just be out the box, plug and play, ready to go. You can
Yeah.
just plug in whatever you need.
Yeah, no,
So-
that makes perfect sense.
Yeah,
That
yeah.
gets me going.
So nice. Any more questions, chat, before we leave this gentleman to crack on with his day? But yeah, she's heavy. But there's a place down like the Northampton. What is it? Do you know where like the Screwfix is and all that?
Yep.
So there's actually a place you can get your van weighed.
Oh yeah. I know what you're on about.
It's only a tenner.
Yeah, I know what you're on about.
Yeah.
There's one at Crick as well. I don't know what they charge, but yeah. Is it near Crick's? Is it near
Screwfix.
Wicks? Screwfix. or-
Screwfix. Yeah, they're not really Wicks. I mean, it's kind of, I suppose it's technically close-ish to Wicks, but
Yeah,
it's in the same industrial as a Screwfix.
yeah.
And
Off Gladstone Industrial Estate in there.
yeah, in the industrial estate, and then it's sort of at the end,
Yeah.
and yeah, it's a tenner, and then you can get it weighed. So yeah, whenever you're ready to give it away,
Yeah.
let me put more stuff. But
After I've got rid of the rust, I might need
yeah,
to.
but yeah, 2 ton. Like, I mean, to do my entire build, I think I had, oh god, what, like under 1 ton
Yeah.
to do the whole lot. So,
Jesus.
so the fact that you've got 2 ton
To play with.
if that is the case, then yeah, you could do a lot with that. Get a washing machine, get a bath.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's cool.
No.
He said, oh yeah, Gripper said, Mike, don't let this man help you attach solar panels. Yeah, I already told him about the solar panel
Yeah,
situation. Hello from New Mexico. Hello. Hello, the train show. Snow. Show? Yeah, show. I'm not getting this, no. This is just our new friend, Mike, who has let us look around his new gaff. He's just recently bought this. He's also in the storage unit facility. And yeah, he was happy enough to show us around. So thanks for that, Mike.
You're most welcome, sir.
That's it. It's like, I used to have a bright yellow Peugeot 107 that they used to call the banana car. And then and now you got the banana. But yeah, it's cool, man.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. There we go. How many people do you think saw that tour?
Oh, I don't know. I need to go and stalk it back.
Yeah, you don't know, do you? Have a guess. Just out of curiosity.
200.
No, not that much. I wish it was. Still growing my channel. Well, it's currently on 72, so
Hey, it's not bad.
so yeah, that's it. That's it, chat. Check it out. 10,023. Old BT type lorry. I don't know, is it?
Don't know what his background is prior to that.
But yeah, this looks like they obviously had sponsors, didn't they?
Yeah.
So they obviously covered it in stickers for their sponsors. It's quite cool. Maybe that's what you need to do. Do you know, that's not actually a bad idea, because there are companies, there are quite a few companies out there that, I don't know if you've seen them, where they pay you monthly to stick on the side of your vehicle.
That's interesting.
The only thing where I think you might have an issue is the age.
Yeah.
Some of them, what I've noticed when I've looked into it, is some of them are a bit iffy about the age of the vehicle, because I guess they don't want their brand being put on a really old thing. So, but doesn't mean that not all of them will have that. So it's worth looking into.
Absolutely. It's more specialist, isn't it?
Mm.
You know, if I keep the garage as it is and all that sort of thing. Okay.
Yeah. Well, even if it's just advertising a brand, it could be like a graphics company, and it literally just says like graphics, and then get your graphics here or whatever. The people sat in traffic jams will be like, oh, graphics. Oh, I'll look at that. So that's why the companies do that. So.
I
So
can
it's-
send these buggers a bill because like they get free.
Yeah. Yeah. All right, anyway.
Just seeing the mini world actually just reminded me. Apparently there was a guy who went to look at it. He didn't buy it, but he specifically wanted to be able to back.
Okay.
And apparently you could do it, but he needed to do some adjustments, and he just wasn't willing to do it. But it would fit in the back because that's what he did. He does mini grass racing or something.
Ah, right. So the Mini would fit in.
Yeah, it would fit in there. But
The old
problem
Mini?
is that, yeah, old Mini.
Yeah.
New Minis.
Yeah. But yeah, that's cool, man. But yeah, it's good to see you again,
No.
and have a good evening.
You know,
Catch you later, mate. So that's it, chat. It has got a lift gate, yeah. Just one quick more nose in there. And that's the bad boy. It's a BT lorry. Oh, nice, nice, nice. Old school. It's definitely been around. It's MReg. So that must be like 1990? 1990? Jesus, I mean, either way, it's like a... Yeah, that's a... MReg. Wait, so an N, LM, LMN. I have to do that to remember the alphabet. So N is just before. I'm pretty sure NReg is like a 90. Is it 91? So maybe it isn't. Oh, what have you? You'll probably tell me. That was a huge cargo plane. Did you resolve the window sticking out? The window sticking out? What do you mean? Oh, it's a 95. Okay. 95. So yes, freaking. What is that? 2005, 2015, 2025. So that's 31 years. Yeah, 31 years. Damn, that's crazy. But yeah, it's cool though. It's cool though. Definitely like to get it to like to for me to feel like it was homely. It does need a lot of work. I do feel for him a little bit because I think there's a lot of like rust and stuff on there he didn't realise when he bought it. But the good thing is he knows how to weld, or he's learning to weld. And he did say I can borrow his welding stuff and even practice on some, like do some welding. So it's made me think, I wonder if it's worth welding the water tanks, you know, the brackets to the chassis of the van. What do you think? The side windows you replaced was sticking out a bit. The window. I'm not sure what you mean, the train show. Sticking out. Do you... I mean, the design of them, they stick on the outside, so they do stick out? Or did you mean like sideways sticking out? Because I think there was a slight concern at first. But yeah, I think it's all good. All good in the hog. The big reset and no more countdown. Am I about to be very disappointed? Very possibly. Digital Dog, did you just miss the big tour? Did you just miss the big tour of the big yellow truck? Did you just miss it? And the tour of the plane? TTS or Riot? The TTS is horrible, Gripper. Listen, look. This is the TTS, right, it's back on. When you replaced the window, you were worried about it, how it was seated. Ah, I saw the end, okay. It was not flush when you installed it.
That train show says thanks at DJ Mark 323.
Listen to this. What is this monstrosity? Listen. What is that? As if you're picking to have this TTS.
Digital Dog says, but what do the tours have to do with a reset?
Nothing.
Says you missed out on some wicked content. That lorry is wicked.
It is wicked. It's a cool lorry. I didn't actually. We didn't have a look in the cab. But no, the big reset I was talking about earlier. So.
Ripper says, yeah, it's bad, but better than no TTS.
Really, it's so interesting, right? Because so many people hate the TTS. And then some people like it. I don't know. I'm gonna keep it off because I can't stand it personally. But I'm just, yeah. I'll read. Like, is it because you're trying to lurk and work, and then the TTS helps you hear what chat's saying? Is that why? I don't know, Sass. I don't know. I was basically trying to change the TTS to Brian, but once I changed it, the setting I couldn't return to the old setting. The old setting disappeared. Like, almost like it was a setting that has been removed, and then once I changed away from the setting, I couldn't go back. Yes, can do other things and listen. Yeah, okay. Ah, God, I mean, do you really want to listen to it, the chat though? When you get to listen to just purely me, and you hear me respond to it. I mean, how good is that? That's really what you want, right? That's really what you want. But yeah, the great reset. Basically, what's going on here? So yeah, we had the heat wave last week, and long story short, this is the update.
Gripper says, have you tried all the voices on it?
I
Trajan
did.
says, I like both.
You like both? Oh, I'm gonna turn it off for now. To the sausage. I mean, tier 1 sub. Dell's Gaming with the tier 1 sub. Let's go, bro. Thank you so much, mate. How's it going, Dell? Good to see you. But yeah, basically, I'm. What was I going to say? Yeah, the reset, right? Basically, last week was like crazy hot anyway. But I was sort of speaking about this a little bit. But something about the universe was telling me like something, right? Things were going wrong. Like the thing smashed my window, and like before that, I snapped a thing on the water tank. Things were going wrong. I didn't have the right tools, and it was just like it was pure like chaos and just everything going wrong. And I was like, I'm being told something here, and I was trying to figure out what it was. And I think what it was it was saying you're going to burn out. You're doing too much. You're working too hard. So I kind of listened, and then we had the heat wave, and I was like, right, shit, this is going to be hard in the van. I did, basically I did some work for the landlord guy, and he said he'll give me a month's free rent for doing that work for him. So I was like, oh, sweet. So what I did is with that money I saved from the rent, I used it to pay for a month membership at like a wellness center. And at the wellness center, I have like an air-conned room, like cafe with a workspace. I have a gym, I have a swimming pool, and I have a spa. Obviously, access to all the showers. So it's basically given me a nice little base where I can reset. I can, like, you know, ground myself, reset my nervous system. And it just came at the right time because I couldn't stream anyway because the heat was too much and the phone would have overheated, which you got a taster of on Tuesday, right at the beginning of the heat wave. On Tuesday, I couldn't stream, it kept overheating. Eventually, once I got driving, we could cool it down by driving, but it wasn't sustainable. Oh, shit, I've just lost chat. There we go. So yeah, and now I'm feeling like clarity, I'm feeling refreshed, ready to go. I've ordered the gas hob anyway, the sink. I have the worktop fully built on their software, ready to be ordered. The worktop, however, is going to be £680, quite a lot of money. But yeah, like basically I'm just kind of, I've had like a reset and I'm kind of recalibrated and I'm like ready to go basically. So yeah, that's cool. Juggernaut, thank you for the 40 stream streak. I'm glad you have some introspective. I'll be honest with you, I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. Sink, yes, sink. I've ordered the sink. It's been really warm this past week as well. How was that for you in the van? No, even I was just saying how I used the money I saved from the rent to get a month membership at the wellness center. So I basically had a place to work and be and spend the day, and it's open like pretty much all day. So it was perfect. Our other mates arrived. Nick. Let's see how Nick's doing. I couldn't see if he was looking at me or not. You all right, mate? Yeah, good. Yeah, I couldn't work out if you were looking at me or not. I was like trying to squint. I could... I have, mate. Yeah, it's on now. I can't remember where you last saw it. Was it off? I was. Oh, was I? Yeah. Well, it hasn't fell off yet, so. This is my new van life friends. My new van life friends.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Are they converting you?
No, I think it's kind of like semi-converted, and he's just living in it for now. He's just transferring some stuff into it. It's a big old boy, isn't it? It's quite interesting, though. Yeah. It's quite interesting. He'll probably show you it if you wanted to have a nose.
I've sold loads of stuff. I need to box it all up.
Yeah. Have you got any more jobs coming yet? No.
There's 3 that I'm kind of trying to price up at the minute, but it's just slowed right now.
Has it?
It's just bar. I just wasn't getting the right inquiries coming through
Yeah.
that channel. I need to, because I'm hiring vans and I'm paying people to help me. It needs to be a big job, so I can then pay them and still have a good amount left over for me.
Yeah.
It's just been like small jobs, just with nothing to sell at the end of it, kind of thing.
Yeah. So it's not really been worth.
I mean, if I had my own van, I would take these small jobs.
Yeah. So it's just the hire in the van that's the problem. Yeah. Yeah, makes sense.
I'm not in a position to buy one just yet.
Yeah. What size would you get when you're in a position?
Get a Luton van.
Oh, would you?
Luton van.
Oh, you would buy one of them?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's definitely one of them.
Oh, nice. Yeah. I mean, that would give you the option. It's like the ones you hire, isn't it?
One I hire.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the only suitable vehicle really. Well, the most suitable vehicle for that work.
Yeah.
It has the volume to carry lots of stuff.
Yeah, that's fair.
You can only carry a ton in it.
Can only carry a ton.
Yeah. Very quickly get to that ton. Very quickly.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, tell me about it, mate. I'm only allowed what I think is like 900 kilograms, and
Wow. That's got a 1 ton payload.
yeah, barely.
There.
Yeah, it's about 900 kilograms payload.
If you get stopped, you'll just about get away with it.
Yeah, well, I'll have my special remote button in the cab where I can drop all the water.
Ah,
Yeah, I've already thought ahead, mate. Yeah, so. Sass, sorry if I chat too much. No, you don't. Feel free. Like, chat away. Good to hear you're doing better. Thank you, Dale. I'm so happy to hear things that you're feeling a little better for you at the moment. Cheers to your reset. Yeah, Sass, honestly, feel free to chat away. There's no rules on talking too much. Like the only thing that can be annoying when TTS is on is when people do like small message and another message instead of putting it into one message, if that makes sense. Yeah, working during the last week would have been borderline dangerous, so don't blame you, but 32 days is a race now. It is a race, yeah, but I'm also not putting that pressure on me, Digital Dog. I'm aiming for 32 days, but I'm not pressuring, like, oh, it must be done, which is what I was doing before. But that pressure before is why things like the solar panel came off and smashed the window. Because it's like, I'm racing, right? Because I was racing, that's why all the mistakes were happening. So yeah, I'm kind of like, I'm aiming for it, but I'm not racing for it, you know? Screen name for your new friend should be Mike Rolite. Sounds like an awesome plan, CVD. Got to look after yourself, mate. Thank you, Graphic, yeah. Yeah, looking after yourself is very important. Being introspective means examining your own thoughts, motives and feelings. It involves looking inwards to understand why you behave, feel or react the way you do. Oh yeah, cool. I try and do that as much as I can, yeah. And what I found is when I, like, not so much when I was doing the gym work, but once I finished the gym and then I did a bit of a swim, when I went in the spa, that is when I was able to fully switch off. And it was in that moment, being in the spa, that I realized it's been a very, very long time since I switched off. And when I was able to switch off, oh my God, it's like clarity and shit. Like so many thoughts were just coming into like clarity, and I was like, whoa, because I haven't really, like, I guess, looked after myself in that respect. I've been working like too hard. I'm just like, I have not had a time to relax. I don't relax. So to kind of like force myself to relax, and relaxing's hard anyway. Like I can't like lay on the bed and try and relax, because my brain will go, what you got to do next? Oh, you got to do what you got to do next, and it will just be like blah 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 blah. But I mean, I don't exactly know how I did it, but I managed to. Maybe it was because it was a spa. I don't know, but I managed to go there and actually switch my brain off, and just for a minute go. I think it was because I was like, I told myself, right, I'm not going to stream for like a while, like, or I don't think I even put a time on it. I just said I'm not going to stream until I was ready, and it just. I was just able to just switch off. And then when I did the spa and I had the relax, and then I could get my laptop and I can go and I could sit in the working area in the aircon away from the 40-degree van. And then I was able to work on the other project, but I was able to do it at my own pace and then relax. And then the next day I did the same again and I went to the spa again. So yeah, it did work out. I had to make sure I used the right word. Yeah, I mean, it sounds like it makes sense. Hello, Clash. How's it going? Been a while, mate. If you are the Clash, I think you are. I get you. That's all good to know. Oh, the way sounds bounces in here can get very confusing. I bet. No, I get you. That's all good. Oh, I read that bit, didn't I? Guilty of that. Yeah, exactly, Becky. It's a very very hard thing to switch your brain off. I love the pressure, but it sounds fair. I know you love the pressure, yeah. The pressure is what creates the content, though, doesn't it? The pressure creates the smashed solar panels, the meltdowns. But yeah, Stevie is the new TTS voice. Exactly, Gripper. That's what I'm doing. I'm just going to read the chat out. Honestly, that TTS voice is vile. There will be a time very soon where you'll be able to have TTS use your own voice. Yes. I don't know if I want that. That would be weird, talking to myself. Maybe I'll just find a voice of someone famous that I really like. A very warming voice. And I'll be like, yeah, let's use that voice. That can work. Right. So yeah, we've got a lot of stuff happening. The project is hopefully going to be released this weekend. You're going to start seeing streamers use it. So that's going to be fun and engaging. I've ordered many things for the van. Nearly ordered the worktop. Honestly, I just need to click order. I've built it all. I need to double check the measurements. I have kind of run through the measurements once already. I am a little bit scared to commit because £680, and if I've fucked up a measurement, I'm going to be so gutted, but you know. Hello everyone, who's the Stevie D guy again? Hello, check out on Kick. If I'm looking for a meltdown, I type the magic words, you should. Yes, thank you for that, Becky Bear. Let's use Julie's voice, yeah. Or Scribby's voice. The Scribby's voice is the voice of the 69 bits notification. Now that would be hella strange, almost like your own head in 3D. Yeah, it would, Sass, exactly. I wouldn't like that. It would be like me talking to me, and then the way chat are talking, it would almost sound like it's my voice. So then it would be, I feel like it can almost probably trick your brain into thinking that voice you're hearing is your voice, and the thoughts coming from chat are your thoughts. And I feel like it could drive you in shit. I honestly think that could do some damage mentally. Like I genuinely believe, if you think about it, it probably could. So yeah, I don't think I'd do that. But yeah, basically, I am going to be looking to probably get the water tank on tomorrow. Like finish the bits that we're working on before. I do have the new water pipe ordered. I do have the new air outlet ordered. What else have I ordered? Obviously, like I said, the gas hob and the sink. I don't know how long it will take them to order this worktop. But that's obviously going to be a factor. Let me just check this. So yeah, I'm basically going to get into more of a routine. I am going to be like basically going to that gym still, and if I can find a balance, I'm going to be gutted when I can't go there any longer. The annoying thing is, right, is I can't afford, right, because it's like 150 a month to be a member. And basically, I can't afford that. But then there's a part of me that's like, is it worth pushing for it because of how beneficial it is to my well-being? But yeah, and then there's the fact I don't really know how long I'm going to be here for until I'm ready to travel. So, but anyway, I'm going to be gutted. But at the minute, I'm going to try and find the balance where I'm going to be going to classes. Also, like just using it for the gym and using the spa in between streaming and stuff. So I can hopefully always be at my best on the streams, you know? Gym equals aircon. Yeah, and they have the working area as well with the aircon. I mean, luckily though, like at the minute, the temperature in here is 22 degrees. So it's like, it's a nice temperature. And I think like the good thing is the evenings, so it's going to be nice and warm this week, but the evenings is actually like quite cold. When I say cold, not cold, but like cool, like a nice temperature, like 19 degrees, I think. So let me just check what the temperature says. Just bought 12 battery clamps, came to 666. They're always hot on my heels. Sounds like it. Right, weather. So yeah, tonight 14 degrees. Like that's borderline nippy. Like at 14 degrees, I don't think I'd sit in my boxers. That's a bit nippy. Yeah, 14 the next day. Then it's 16. Then 11, then 13, then 13, then 15, then 16, then 17, then 16. These are all the nighttime temperatures. So, so yeah, it drops to like sensible levels. Hopefully it's not going to get cold enough that I'm going to have to use the heating. Not that I have to use it, I don't have to use the heating, that's a lie. Them temperatures definitely not have to use the heating. You alright? Nice to meet you, mate. Anyway, take care. Yeah, take care, mate.
Yeah.
22C is nice. Last week was silly in the evening. It was 25 some evenings. Yeah, like in my van at night was over 30 degrees. So 30 degrees at night time is just far too hot. So I was like laying on top of the duvet, had the window open, with the fan on full, trying to pull the air. So I felt a bit of a breeze on me, but it was like, yeah, it was too hot. And then you find like your backside getting sweaty, and it's just vile. It's horrible. So, but yeah. So tomorrow will be the water tank going in. I might. Yeah, I don't know. Over 30C at night, that is nasty. Yeah, it's crazy, crazy, crazy. It's just far too hot. It's made me realise that I probably do need to get aircon. Like, it's just the weight is a bit of a concern. It's not a crazy concern, it's a bit of a concern. But then if I got aircon, I feel like I'd need a second battery, and then getting a second battery, that's when the weight really does tip over. So so yeah, that's it really. I think I'm gonna like take you into the storage unit, and then because I feel like this needs a bit of a tidy up. Oh, those who missed it, this is what's left of my window. As you can see, it's pretty smashed. Is this the... To be honest, I need to probably do a bit more tidying. The Hoover I took apart and I think I fixed it. I did that as well. So I've been doing little tasks that have been... It's been quite therapeutic. Rip window, yeah. When you have travelling a few years ago in a different van, did that have aircon? It didn't, mate, no. I always remember, like, one of the worst situations was what do you call it? I was in Greece, and it was in the heat wave. I don't know if you guys remember it in Greece a few years ago. There was a heat wave, and it got to like mid 40s. And basically I ended up being on my own in the van, because my ex at the time flew back to England. So it was just me, and I had a dog to look after, and it was like 45 degrees, and it stayed late 30s at night time, and I got COVID. So that was one of the worst and most challenging experiences of my life. I'll never forget that. But yeah, there was fires everywhere. That was crazy. Oh, that's just reminded me, I need gas. Shit, I need that pretty ASAP, to be honest. But yeah, you remember that heat wave in Greece? Yeah, that was crazy. I suppose the annoying thing for you guys when the TTS isn't on is the what would you call it? You can't really hear what other people... I'll turn TTS back on while I'm doing this and just see how long I can survive with it before it does my head in. Testing, 1 2 1 2. But yeah, these are the
Checkout says TTS changed.
TTS changed. Yeah, I can't fix it. But yeah, this is basically what's going to hold the water tank up. Actually, I'm wondering whether I should just... What's the time? Should we just go all out on it like now? we got time. I'm wondering if I could just do it now. Get the... I mean, I didn't really plan on doing the like... Oh wait, wait. Let me think about this. Wait, let me see if I've got any gym classes booked. Home. 6th in line. Oh, God. So I might not have that class. But then I'm thinking, do I still go there anyway? Up the gym. Okay, if I... Right, when's the next one? I'm in one of the... 2nd of July. When's 2nd of July? What day is that?
Checkout says Thursday, mate.
Sorry, Fly. I actually got it as well.
Rat says
Thursday.
it's the 2nd day of July.
So,
Becky Bear 1 says Thursday.
Thursday. So, today is Monday, isn't it? Yeah. So maybe what I'll do is I'll take tomorrow off the gym, because it also means I can stay here and like saving the fuel. And then what I'll do is we'll do tomorrow's stream, do the storage tank, get that so it all works, and then after the stream, I'll go to the place, do a session,
Check
have a
out
session in the
Monday,
spa,
Tuesday, Wednesday, then Thursday, the 2nd of July.
and then yeah, and then I can get up the next morning.
TTS possessed.
Yeah, it's horrible, isn't it? I can't change it, Amanda. I don't know how to fix it. I think it's just removed the I think it's just removed the original TTS, which is very annoying. I'm gonna have to do a bit of research on that. So yeah, I think that's the plan, right? So tomorrow morning I'll do a bit of the project work. Then I'll stream, and then we'll stream doing the water tanks. I'll try and make progress on the water tanks.
Checkout says, can we have Brian as TTS, please?
No, that's what caused the problem in the first place, Checkout. I tried to change it to Brian, but then the phones don't hold Brian, which is really weird and annoying, because Brian does exist, because Brian works for
Checkout
100
says,
bits.
oh, sorry.
So if you done 100 bits now, this is how you work as a streamer. Look, hint hint. But if you did 100 bits, the voice is Brian, and I wanted Brian to be the TTS, so I tried to change it, but in the process
says Brian is DH.
Brian is Dedge. What? But yeah, that was it. I tried to change to Brian, and then what happened is, as I was changing the TTS voice, what I realised as I was changing it is I then couldn't change back. So I like fucked myself up, basically.
Checkout says all Brian's fault.
All Brian's fault. It is, yeah.
73 says at Becky Bear 1 that was a nice price.
Hey Dre, how's it going?
Price.
Daryl's
Dre
gaming.
1000 says hi Stevie. Wisebot
Daryl.
says 100 bits were just given.
Thank you for the 100 bits, Dale, but you're supposed to put a message with it, so then Brian can read out the message. But thank you for the 100 bits, though. I mean, I'm not complaining. 100 bits is 100 bits, you know. But like, I thought you were going to put a message with it, so you could show off the Brian voice. But yeah, that's basically what happened. I tried to change the Brian's voice, and I made a complete mess. That is the situation.
Says GG Dulls Gaming. Dulls Gaming says lol what a plank am I. Saskia _ Bridgetta says she is not happy you tried to get rid of her.
No, she's not. What a plank I am. Yeah, you're going to have no choice but to put another 100 bits in, Dale. Like, I don't know what to say to you, mate. Like, there's no other option, really, mate. What have I done with my coffee? I think I've left it in the van. BRB, chat. If I hear bits, though, I'm going to have to run back.
Checkout says run.
Run. But yeah, basically, like, do you know what? Just then when I was like, oh, where's my coffee? I went, oh, where is it? I looked around and then I stopped and then I thought, and I remember where I left it. And I immediately went, oh, it's in there. Like, that kind of, I don't know how to describe it, like level of clarity, that wasn't there like a few weeks ago. I'll be like, oh, where is it? Oh, where is it? And I'll be searching everywhere, like not having a clue where I've left it. Whereas now I feel like I can kind of actually stop, take a breather and go, that's where I left it. So I can already feel that my brain is functioning a lot better. I mean, it's still an ADHD brain, don't get me wrong. So it's still gonna, we're still gonna have a, oh, where's that? Where's that? But yeah, oh shit. So, yeah, tomorrow's Tuesday. So,
Paul says the TTS voice you had at first on stream the day it changed wasn't the bad TBH.
yeah, it's got worse. I don't know what's happened to it. I'm gonna have to look into it.
No function.
Tuesday evening and then Wednesday morning, and then I'll stream again Wednesday, and then maybe I'll do the same rotation. So I'll do a Tuesday evening, Wednesday morning, and then stream, and then I'll stay somewhere else, and then I'll do Thursday evening, Friday morning. Depends on what classes I've got.
Silence Sheldon says oi oi.
Oi, oi, Sheldon. How's it going, bro? Welcome in, son. What is this?
Checkout says classes weekly.
Nah, I've got loads of... So, I'll tell you the class. I don't know if any of you guys know what this is. And I might not be saying it right, but I started a class doing calisthenics? Is that how you say it? Is that the right... Wait, what is this? Wait, was this the wire for the cutting? It was terrible. Well, I know what I'm going to do with this shite.
Raps says calisthenics.
Yeah.
Little dog says thetics.
Yeah, however you say it. I did a bit on that. Oh my god, right? The like literally. So it was the foundation one. So it is like the proper beginners one. But like some of the exercising we're using these muscles I never knew even existed on my body. Like they were ridiculously weak, like crazy weak. Like one of them you do this like press up, where you're down, and then you lean to the side, and then up, and then lean to the side. But yeah, it was using these muscles I couldn't use at all, and I had to go on my knees to do it. I'm gonna go. Oh, he's already opened it. Oh, he's opened it. Cool. I'm gonna.
Sheldon says you probably explained 10 times, but what's this big reset and guest scenario as per the title?
I've explained it 12 times, Sheldon. You get the shortened of the shortened of the shortened of the shortened. The long story short is I've had a great reset and I'm ready to get going again. That's the shortest version possible. You've just got. But yeah, I'm gonna go help the geezer out. You're about to see our friend come around the corner. You missed the tour of our new friend. So we've got a new friend who's shut the gate for him again. I'll shut it for you. Have a good one, mate. I'll shut it for you. But yeah, if you were here earlier, he let us have a full tour of his that truck you just saw drive past. We got a full tour of it. It's pretty cool. It's got a lot of potential. It does definitely need some TLC, but it was pretty cool. Van friend, yeah, that's it. Yeah, it's a little bit bigger than mine. Where did I put you?
Bridgeter says that it's good that he showed you his van.
Yeah, it's cool. It's cool.
Silas Sheldon says that's what she said.
Like the slightly longer version of it was I did some work for the landlord, and he said he'll give me a month's rent. And rather than go, oh sweet, I've saved that money, that relieves a bit of financial pressure, it didn't kind of solve the internal problem. So I was like, yeah, do you know what? I'm going to use that saving. I got a month at a wellness centre that has like a gym, swimming pool, office working area, and a spa. So I've been going there, and that's how I've been able to like reset. And I was actually, for the first time in what feels like years, might be more like 6 months to a year, I don't know, but I genuinely can't remember the last time I was able to switch my brain off. But for the first time, by going there and consistently going and using the gym and the pool and the spa, I was able to switch the brain off. And then once I did manage to switch the brain off, what I found is I was able to then, honestly, the clarity I was coming to on things, I was like, oh, and I was able to think about things that my brain just didn't have the capacity to think about before. So yeah, it was great. It was great.
Silas Sheldon says, hell yeah, bro. Got to disconnect at times. Good to hear.
Yeah, I just struggle with it. I just struggle. Every time I try and disconnect, I can't switch off. There's just too many pressures and stuff in my life, too many stresses and pressures. And somehow, I don't know how I done it, but I managed to switch off. Like, so I was hesitant, and I did, those who were watching on Tycoon stream when we raided him the other day on the England game, and I did speak about it on his channel when we were walking back to the van. But I was kind of gathering the thoughts of the chat, because I was like, what are your thoughts on this? What would you do? And I was like, so I've just saved this amount of money. Do I just go, yeah, sweet, I've saved that amount of money because, you know, I am struggling financially, so it's like a financial win? Or do I just use that saving and spend it on this, like, you know, membership on a wellness centre that has all these facilities that would most likely improve my mental health? So it kind of really, it made sense to do that. I just wanted to gather the thoughts of others. It was interesting because some people still said they would rather keep the money. But yeah, I went with the wellness centre, and it's been an absolute, whatever the word is. What is the word, chat? Godsend. That's the one I used. But yeah, it's been great. Been great. Can you see me all right? I don't know what I've done with the angle.
Silas Sheldon says, when younger, would have said safe, but now I'm older. Mental health is key to a healthy life.
Yeah, and I also...
Screen Tap says, is it a wellness centre like the British Empire?
No idea. I don't know. It's more of just a fancy gym, really.
It was what you needed, and that's the most important thing.
Yeah, for sure.
Checkout says mental health is worth more than money.
Mental health. Yeah, it is. I think the other thing, Sheldon, is... do you know what I think it is? I think part of it is being a man and how we deal with emotions. We bury them. And many times what happens is we bury them over a period of years. And what then ends up happening is we then start struggling, and then we're like constantly battling with the suppression. So when we're younger, we can deal with it because we've buried less at the time. Does that make sense? Less has been buried. So it's like, yeah, I can deal with this. But like just over time, as you bury more and more and more and more, Not saying that women don't struggle too, because yeah, of course they do. But I think it's more society okay. I don't know the phrase for women to cry and stuff. Where for men it's like, oh look, being a pussy. But like having to cry does help release, like literally physically release emotion. And if we don't physically release the emotion, it just gets buried. If we don't deal with it. So there you go, story time with Stevie. A T40. Let's get that in there.
Sheldon says 100%. Men's mental health is rarely spoken about. We're told to man up and get on with it.
Yeah, that's the thing, isn't it? And that's it.
Says cultural expectations.
Yeah, that's one way of putting it. Yeah, cultural expectations. Yeah. So
Julie
yeah.
says nice.
So yeah, basically it was
Robbery
Yeah,
_mermaid
what's
7
that?
says, how are you doing? Good. It's usually a lie, but it's the last answer to get the convo done and over with.
Yeah, for sure. Because also it's uncomfortable. Because we're taught that it's kind of not okay to talk about it,
K2 Trek says
or
screen
it's
cap
dismissed,
or
right? Or it'll just be like, oh, come on, mate, man up. So you get dismissed, right? So naturally we get taught
Saskia _Bridget
to
says, yeah, different societal
to
expectations
basically
on how we
be
all
quiet.
handle our experiences, emotions. It's harder for men to realize it because they're expected to be the steady ones.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, there's yeah. So it's a bit crazy. So
Robbery _mermaid 7 says, and the people asking aren't usually genuinely asking. They expect the good.
yeah, that's true as well. Yeah, for sure. So it's almost it's known that it's more like pleasantries than actually genuinely asking. Like, but you can tell the difference, to be honest. Like, you can kind of tell when someone's going, you know, how are you holding up? Like, how are you? You can normally like tell in the way it's like said. You can normally tell when it's like a genuine how are you. So yeah, for sure, it's different societal expectations. So yeah, long story short, I think I was just trying to hold it together with all the stress of everything going on, and fight, like going to this place and going right. I actually do need to switch off. I do need to look after my body and my my mind. And yeah, if you didn't like the other thing is I have this tendency. One of my coping mechanisms is high, like excessive amounts of sugar, processed sugars. Like that was like I started going back to Timmy's. I had a couple of Timmy's just to cope with the stress I was under, the pressure and stress. And then from that, I was buying sweets and chocolate, and I was using it to soothe. It was soothing my brain because obviously it releases that dopamine, the sugar, but then it's at the expense of my physical health, because it starts the ball rolling. It's a dangerous rolling ball, that, because what happens is you have the excessive sugar, which messes your hormones, and by messing your hormones, it creates almost like a, you know, it encourages the depressive feelings. So you end up in that like spiraling loop until you can break out of it. So basically, the good thing is I'm better at recognizing it. Over the years, I was saying earlier how, you know, sometimes I can be spiraling for like 6 months before I can finally like go like, I've got to get out, and I can talk to myself. Where, you know, it's over time it's reduced to like a couple of months, and then, you know, to a month, and then I'm now kind of at the stage where I could break out of it in a couple of weeks. So like this time I probably spiraling for about like 2 weeks, but also the spiral isn't as dramatic, you know, so it's kind of, it's less excessive, and it's also less time, like and it might sound crazy, but like, yeah, like excessive sugar is like really bad, but yeah, so I then managed to break. Like, I went to this wellness center and I was able to.
Welcome. 17,605 followers. 5.
Thank you. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. 17605.
And Idol 1975 says in back mate, I know exactly what you are talking. I've had depression now for 20 years.
Yeah, sorry to hear that, man. That's a long time. That's a long time to be dealing with it. I think I was lucky enough to like break out of it. I know there's like all sorts of different types, and like there's all sorts of chemical imbalances as well, which I think can cause it and cause problems, and there could also be other underlying medical issues that can also cause it. But I was lucky enough to be able to like break out of it, and I had depression for probably about, I can't even remember. I can't put a timeline on it because it becomes a blur in your memory. I'm gonna say probably a couple of years, but at least a year. But yeah, I was able to break out of it, and I managed to learn the tools to prevent me going there again. So yeah, I've been in recent time. So this was probably about 5 years ago, 4 years ago maybe. But since then, like I haven't been close to going there. Like I've had challenging times, and I've had a few spiraling incidences and stuff, but I've not come close to. In my opinion, I don't think I've come close to like that depressive state I was in. So it's cool, man. Basically, the message is look after yourself, chat. Mental well-being is worth far more than money. Like there's that question, there's that interview that you most of you probably have seen. But someone it's something like, if someone was going to give you £10 million, would you take it? There's no strings attached. You can take it 10 million, and it's like, yeah. And then they say, okay, would you still take the 10 million if you wouldn't wake up tomorrow? And then they're like, oh no, definitely not. No. So they're like, so you're telling me that waking up the next day is worth more than 10 million? And they're like, whoa, yeah. And it's like, it's so true. And when you like realize that perspective, so when you have these decisions like I did, which is like, I have an opportunity to save money or invest the money in my mental health and well-being. Really, even though I did think about it and consider it, but really it should be a no-brainer. I shouldn't have even needed to consider. I should have just went, oh, 100% that, without the doubt. But I was still contemplating whether I save the money or invest in my mental health, well-being. And yeah, that is another problem with society, right? I think we value money too much, because you need money to function, but I think sometimes we value it too much. Another lovely little debate for your chat on a Monday. It's just what you come here for, isn't it? Spanner, get that in there.
K2 Trek says, I personally recommend therapy if that helps and is accessible.
Yeah, therapy is a very good tool. I have had it before. I'm not ruling it out. I'm not ruling it out at all. It's definitely on my radar. I just, because I've done it before, I kind of, I would only use it. This sounds really strange, right? Because this is going to be like two complete extremes. So this might not make sense to some of you. but I would only consider it in two situations. One situation is where I have everything under control. I'm in a place where I have the capacity to look for a therapist and be okay with the stress of finding one that works for you. Because that's the problem with therapy, is like therapy is really, really good if you find the right one. It's the finding the one that's the exhausting bit. So there's two ways. One is where I'm in a place where everything's in good stead and I'm like, yeah, I'm doing well. Actually, let's find a therapist that can just help me like enhance my position, right? The other one is the complete opposite. And that is when I'm spiraling that much that I'm like, oh my God, I don't know what to do. I'm completely fucked. I'm done. Help me. I need therapy. They're the two ways I'd get it. I'm in the middle where I'm like, I'm doing well, I'm coping well. I'm not at the point where I've got all the enough capacity to look for it, but because I don't feel like I actually need it now, I don't need to go through the process. Does that make sense? Because I think therapy can be useful for anyone, and it 100% would be useful for me. Because I don't feel like I need it right now, and then I don't feel like I'm the other end where I've got the space to go, yeah, let's find a therapist. It's weird, but it makes sense in my head.
K2 Trek says true, you might need therapy, the stress of finding a therapy.
Yeah, it is actually a stressful thing. But like, if I got to a point where I was that desperate, but if I got to a point where I was that desperate for a therapist, then yeah, you kind of just do it because you're like, oh, I need one, so I just have to do it. So yeah, for me, it's like I'm either at the point where I'm that desperate for a therapist that I just do it, or it's the other end and it's like I don't need therapy at all now, and my life is going very well, and I'm at peace, and everything's peaceful, and things are going well. Let me find a therapist. Because the good thing is then when you find one, when things start going really shit, you have a therapist ready to go. So yeah, that's my thought. So I probably will get a therapist in the future. But yeah, right now I don't need one because I'm coping well. I've found like I've basically built up a load of like tools over the last like 5 years. I've figured out coping mechanisms and self-awareness and things that help me develop my own well-being. I wonder if it's worth building the other cabinet. It's not a cabinet, is it? What is that? Cabinet. What the hell is it? Racking. How was that in there? It might actually be useful. I'll probably find a home for that somewhere. $38 mil, 20. Oh, 20. 38 mil long.
Harry one says hello, geezers.
Hello, geezers. What are you saying, Harry? What are you saying, broski? To be honest, if it fits in there, I might as well keep it in its box. It's a shame that this didn't fit my drill because this was such a nice, high quality drill.
Harry says a day when I'm not sweating my ass off is a good day.
Yeah, the good thing is, mate, it's now stopped. That the excessive heat is now stopped. I'm gonna sneeze, it's lingering. Ah, there you go. Lovely. Didn't hit you, did it, chat? The noise.
Coda says the temperature definitely more comfortable today.
That's not gonna work, is it? Yeah, mate, I woke up this morning and it was literally like 20 degrees, I think, in the van. And it hasn't been that cool, well, for at least a week. How does this come off?
K2 Trek says Jesund hate.
How does this come off? K2, what does that even say? I don't know how this comes off.
Fred Cozy says not a fan of this new TTS lol.
No, I'm not either, Fred. I hate it. That's why I had it turned off. But then people are like, it's better than nothing. Put it on. So I've got it on. But yeah, I'm gonna have to try and find the time to see if I can bring the old one back. But I can't get the old one back. It won't allow me to switch back. Like, it's disappeared. Like, it's not an option. So something's gone wrong. I have a horrible feeling that the only way I'm going to fix it is if I do a factory reset, which isn't the end of the world, but it is going to cause me a lot of problem because I'm going to have to then log in, re-download all the apps and like log in on all the apps again, which I don't particularly want to do. Well, that's probably at least an hour of work.
Fred Cozy says she got a new job in a call center.
Yeah, left us. I could probably like lower or higher the pitch. TTS volume. Android speech settings. Pitch.
This is an example of speech synthesis in English. This is an example of speech synthesis in English.
There you go. Should we just there you go. It's a bit higher pitch now. Maybe that's a bit better for you, Fred. If someone wants to test it, better than it was. This is an example.
Andival 1975 says Peter Piper picked a pickled pepper test. Fred Cozy says lol.
Yeah, this is Tyken's actual voice. TTS. I've just selected Tyken's voice, and it's quite accurate.
Sheldon says friend. Football friend.
Oh, friend.
Fred Cozy says she sells seashells on the seashore. Janie UK says at Fred Cozy she's a right scammer. Silas Sheldon says ooh friend.
Oh, friend.
Fred Cozy says at Jamiac I know in it.
Jamiac.
Says the
You're not liking it, chat? Sounds spot on. Don't know what your problem is. Yeah, I'm gonna try and bring the old lady back. I honestly feel like I might have to go back to factory because it doesn't exist. So.
K2 Trek says free end. Julie says soy Dora.
Soy Dora, what the fuck does that even mean, Julie?
Says, was it an update?
No, it wasn't an update. I changed the TTS voice, and then when I tried to change back, like it didn't exist. So I think what's happened, it might be related to an update where at some point the voice disappeared, but then what happened is it disappeared but allowed me to use it, but once I changed it, it disappeared. Does that make sense? So I think I fucked up. So I don't know for sure if the update will fix it. But it's a funny little noise, isn't it? Water tanks. This is just water tanks. No, water system. This is a bit of a mess, isn't it? Right little mess. Oh, friends, oh. So, chat, we only have 32 days left. Imagine if I pull it off. Yeah, so if you weren't here earlier, we got front page on July 31st, because that was the day I was supposed to leave. So, I have front page. If the van's not ready, then I'll figure out something else to do. It's just the non-snapped one here, isn't it? Yeah, that can go in here. But yeah, if the van's not like fully ready, then I'll just change it up, and we'll do like a little travel somewhere. Like, we'll just go on like a mini trip, basically. I'll think of something fun and cool to do for the front page.
K2 Trek says let's invite a bunch of freeds.
Freeds. Yeah, to be honest, my best mate is probably not stream friendly. He doesn't have a filter. He may cause offence. He may not, but he may cause offence.
Saskia_Bridgeter says sounds good either way.
Yeah, it'll be fun either way. We'll do a little adventure. Quick tips. I don't need that anymore. I think I got some left. Wait, maybe I'll just keep that. I feel like there should be bins now. It's just fucked. It doesn't work very well. There's like barely any teeth on this bin it. The longer I have it, the more I'm going to be like, oh, it might work, let me try it, and then I try it and it doesn't work and I get frustrated. I've binned it now, so if I need a new one, I'll have to buy a new one. Because it doesn't work anyway. Alright, what's that? Oh, that needs to go in that. Oh, that glue's like... Relax, don't do it. But yeah, I'll come up with something. Oh, can I add to play? Nope, I can't stop the ads. Sorry, chat. I'll wait till they're back. I have massively reduced the ads now. Hopefully they're good. Like it shouldn't be ads that often. I might change it to 1.5 minutes. so much of like a mess of things. Like it's just, I just kept shoving stuff down here. What is this? Some drill bit. So I can't remember how I put that on. Put the drill bit on. I'm not really finishing sentences, so apologies, but that big drill bit, that whole saw.
Says the days feel like they roll into one during summer. Anyone else feel like that?
Yeah, it
Feel like Monday.
is a bit odd, isn't it? I do know what you mean. I mean, it's even harder for me now because, like, I don't have that 9 to 5, that structure. So, and especially taking that time away from the streaming and stuff in the heat wave, like the days were merging. I was like, did I do that? Because the other thing is I have to make sure I put the number plate in so I don't get a parking ticket. And then I'm always like, did I put it in? I can't remember. Did I? Was that yesterday or today? Do I? Oh, I should put it in just in case. But yeah, Fred, it might happen because of the lack of darkness. Whereas when there's less light and it's more darkness, it kind of helps you like differentiate what day's what. I don't know where I put that big drill bit. Oh, it's behind me here. All right, let me put the gloves on. I've got to figure out how to get it off. I mean, I put it together, so maybe it just needs like strong grip. Or maybe it turns the opposite way.
Fred Cozy says going on holiday next week will fuck me up even more.
How does this come off? I don't get it. I don't. Oh, maybe it's just this. What way round does this thread go? I think it actually goes that way. Well, I have no idea. Well, fuck it, we'll just keep it in this box. This is the box of the whole saw drill bits. That's that sorted then. Job done, chat, eh? Job done. But like, I don't even know if you can tell. It's hard to know, but I feel like as a chat in a yeah. Calm down, calm down. Only 90%, all right? Let's not use exaggerating words like everything. I'm gonna have one more scan around in the van. Alright. One more scan. Right, there's my book. Yeah, no, it will be. 100%, Leo. 100% be done. I'm even resorting to check in.
Snodsald says I was enjoying the cable close-up. Collected One says top cable conlet. Julie says it's a snake.
Fucking.
Scribby says nice
Oh, for
noodle. Super Spreezy says whippin' the whip.
Swear to God. Well, why are you being a dick?
Antiscarf bot says scene switch to live. And Idol 1975 says back to work next week for me. It's been the longest 4 weeks of my
Hello,
life.
hello. Laughing face. What was that for, Judy? What was the clip?
Julie says, is your TTS lady okay?
No, Judy. It's broken. I think we may have lost the TTS lady. So, yeah, what I was saying is, like, I feel like as viewers, right, you guys probably get an
Julie
idea of
says,
my...
when you said your cable is a dick.
I don't remember that. But yeah, yeah, I feel like as a viewer, you kind of get like a feel for the vibe, right? So like if I'm in a bad mood, you get that feel. And sometimes you're like, oh, do you know what? Steve's in a bad mood today.
Says, chill, Julie.
I
Julie says, sure you don't.
I don't want to watch Stevie today. He seems miserable. Like, I feel like as a viewer,
Says, chill, Del.
you can like pick up on like moods, and sometimes if they're in a bad mood, you don't want to bother watching them. So like, that's the other downside of if you don't look after yourself, then it just means I'm miserable all the time. Now, there's probably some of you here that enjoy watching me miserable, but oh, let's have a little nose. What's going on? Oh, that's a different gate. It's all good. False alarm, chat. False alarm.
Dulls Gaming says it's the same with Julie. Is she chill? Is she not lol?
This chill thing, Jesus. I guess you'll find out as she times you out.
Julie says, I agree with Del. Julie
Well,
says, chill, Stevie.
it sounds like Julie's chill today, so you got away with that one, Del. GG's. Glad you're chilled, Julie. But yeah, there definitely will be times when you're just like, yeah, like, I'm not watching the streamer, the vibe's off. And yeah, if we don't look after ourselves, we do that. Yeah, and I've definitely had times of aspiring. But I'm just wondering if today you noticed my like better spirits. Genuinely, is there anyone here just sort of feel like, oh yeah, Stevie seems in good spirits today? Like, was it like noticeable?
Hilo 73 says, chill stream.
Chill stream, that's it, mate. That's what it's all about here. Ah, lovely jubbly. Kind of, I am excited to get back into making progress on the van though.
Saskia_Bridgetta says, I have been enjoying the vibes today.
Good stuff, that's what I like to hear. It's, yeah, I feel, yeah, I feel good. I feel like I'm in a good place, good mood. A little...
Julie says, make sure to sub tier 3.
Don't forget. Yeah, I need to probably come up with a command, but basically I'm pushing for the Plus program. So I am, anyone who does sub tier 3, that's the only way to get a VIP badge. That's what I'm doing at the minute. Tier 3s get a VIP badge. So I'm trying to push for that Plus program, and the only way like I can get it is if I get enough tier 3s. I feel like I don't have enough people that sub tier 1 for me to get there. But maybe like people might start subbing to support, and maybe I might get it through a lot of tier ones. But in general, like just from like general subbing, I don't tend to get enough sub points to do it. Like I'm just lucky that I have a dozen or so that will consider tier 3 and to push me over the line. But yeah, it doesn't count on gifted subs, doesn't count on primes. But basically, you need to get 100 sub points. A tier 1 is 1 point. A tier 3 is 6 points. So it's like, yeah, basically if someone does a tier 3, it counts of 6, the equivalent of 6 tier 1s. So it, yeah, massively helps out if anyone does the tier 3. So that's what I'm offering at the minute. That's how you get the VIP for now. Once I get the Plus program, I'll introduce new ways. But for now, while we're focused on getting that Plus program, tier 3 is VIPs. But then, yeah, once I hit it and I've got the Plus program, I'll introduce new ways of VIP. But just for now, that is the goal. And I will continue to try and keep the tier 3 vlogs going. I do tier 3 vlog. I do vlogs in Discord. There's a special tier 3 section, and I did actually do a tier 3 vlog today. It's like a 5-minute vlog, me talking to the camera, just like I basically done. You get like you get to know about things before.
So basically, Julie, I will pay you to sub tier 3 next month, lol.
Well, however you do it is up to you.
Mark and Sutton says also, I just got home.
I mean, I guess I can't really comment on. I don't know what the rules are against that. But I mean, you know, you shouldn't do that. I don't think. But I mean, if you do it, you do it. But yeah, that would help. But yeah, I mean, it would be great if gifted subs counted, wouldn't it? But yeah, unfortunately, they don't. What is this? Oh, it's yeah, it's just a decent quality 8mm. What's this for? Have I used it? I think I've used it.
Mark and Sutton says Discord is quiet without Julie in tier 3 chat.
5.5mm. But yeah, those who don't realise the benefit of Plus program, basically what it does is if you unlock it, you get 12 months of a higher cut of subs. So at the minute, the cut I get on subs is 50-50. Like I've lost, well, it's still 60-40 the minute. So if you do gifted subs, it's 60-40 until until it runs out, which I think is the end of July. But to unlock it, you need to get 3 months in a row of hitting 100 sub points. And it doesn't include gifted or primes. So I just need to, so that's the incentive I'll give you. You get VIP in the channel if you tier 3, because that will help me get there. But yeah, what it does, it gives you 12 months of a higher split, which to be honest, I think for me personally, I think it's probably given me an extra maybe 500 USD over the year. So, and when I say extra 500 USD, I mean extra out of Twitch's pocket, not your pocket. Like Twitch give me a higher cut, so it's by unlocking it, it basically means, yeah, Twitch give me more of their cut. It comes out of Twitch's pocket, so it's kind of good. So it's good when we get it because it gives me a year of getting the high cut. So hopefully it makes sense. I mean, I'm sure a lot of you have watched enough Twitch to sort of know and understand what the Plus program does offer, but if you didn't, I thought I might as well explain it to you. Yeah, so I'm kind of, I'm a little bit unsure with some of this. Let me just go check something.
Bridgerton says, oh, that's solid.
Yeah, it definitely helps. I didn't hear who said goodbye, but goodbye, mate. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. Andy, yeah, have a good one, mate. So, what the hell is this? This is from that tyre I grinded off. Might as well put that in the bag. Where was the other bit? I thought there was another piece to it. Yeah, there was. I picked it up. What did I do with it? Zone in, zone in. Actually, I'm going to put the gloves back on. Otherwise my hands get filthy real quick. Ooh. Okay, so
Mark and Sutton says, have a productive day today. Chilling to some drum and bass at work.
nice, bro. We do love a good productive day, don't we? Also, Mark, thanks for helping me out the other day. Was it the other day? Yesterday, was it? I still couldn't get it to work. I had some calls out to go on, but yeah, I still can't get it to work. It's doing my nutting. But hopefully I'll figure it out. If not, then I'll have to.
Sutton says yesterday, no worries.
Yeah, I'll have to. I'll have to probably just put a message across the screen that points an arrow and says click there, and then that will be hopefully the way to do it. But yeah, like the more people's feedback I get, the more it kind of helps, because like people's brains work differently, right? So like my brain works a certain way, other people's brain works a certain way. So like it's hard because I build it kind of based. I try and do it not just on how my brain works, but I try and take into account how other people's brains work from my like life experience, and I try and figure it out. But like even then, and it's really interesting listening to the feedback. And I get different feedback from different people, and everyone's perspective's so different. And I'm like, whoa, whoa. But yeah, those who don't know what I'm talking about, I kind of went off on one there. But yeah, I've got this new project, which is a streaming tool. It's going to be...
Sutton says, I noticed on others that are out of testing that first agree button might go away.
I notice on others that are out of testing that first... Wait, what? I notice on others that are out of testing that first... No, that's what I told you, Mark. I put that in a message. I said, ignore the first accept, because that's just for testing. It's just a Twitch thing. So yeah, ignore that first agree. That's just saying, do you trust this person that you're testing for? That's all that is.
Mark and Sutton says yes.
Yeah, that is literally just it trying to protect you in case I'm like a scammer. Which, you know, I know you guys. I know you guys think I am a scammer, but yeah, basically I've got a new project I'm working on, chat, which I know I've talked about a bit. I think what I'm going to do, right, is I am going to announce what it is. Shall I announce it now? Chat, put a 1 in the chat if you want me to announce what it is now. So I'll just go for it now.
Mark and Sutton says scam Stevie. Rabs says 2. Dulce Gaming says 1.
Your vote is void, Rabs. You know what it is. If I get 10 ones, I'll announce it now. If not, then I'll announce it tomorrow. That's the deal, chat. If I get 10 ones, right, one so far from Dell's Gaming.
Rabs says I do.
So that's all we need, is 10 ones. Can we get
Breezy says
1? Oh, we got 2. Oh.
Dumbledore says 1.
Dumbledore with a 1. 7 to go. Oh.
Saskia _ Bridgeter says 1.
Oh, 6 to go. We're nearly halfway. You might just do this, chat.
Fred Posey says 1.
Oh, we're halfway. 5 more ones. And then I'll announce right now what the project is. You get the exclusive announcement.
Simmons Sheldon says 1.
Oh, 4 more to go. Can we get... I like also...
Says 1.
Oh, 1. Nice one, Colonel.
LC56 says 1.
Oh. That's 2 more we need now, right? 2 more. 2 more ones and I announce right now. Yeah, catch you later, mate. You too.
Jackal says 1.
Oh, 1 more. We just need 1 more 1. I didn't expect you to get it, chat, to be honest. 1 more 1 in the chat. And then I announce right now what the project is. Whoop. But it... Look at you lot, like... All it needs is 1 more person to type 1. As if you're going to be 1 short. After all that.
Julie says 1.
Nah, Julie's left. I can't believe you're 1 short. That's crazy. We just...
Frog _ says 1.
Ah, there it is.
Sutton says
Fredo.
incoming announcement.
Fredo Frog comes in clutch. There we go, the last one. Alright, you did it, chat. 10 ones. Damn, GG's. Right, so...
Saskia _ Bridgeter says Saji.
I've said before, right? Nick for 1 as well.
_ Bridgeter says woo.
So basically, right, so some of you this would interest, some of you it might not, but it's definitely going to introduce a fun way of engaging in many communities. I've already spoke to many IRL streamers. There's a lot of streamers who are really getting on board with this. There's a lot of testing going on at the minute. I don't know how to announce this because I didn't expect to be announcing it now. So I feel like I'm almost going to do this like injustice. But basically, what the system I'm building is I'm building a stream collection game / tool, right? And basically what it is, the best way of describing it is as an example of what we're going to use it for. So when we're traveling around Europe, you have an interactive like passport. And as I travel around in these places, you can check in on the streams and you can, and I might be able to introduce watch time yet, but based on how much you interact with the stream, you earn yourself like the stamp for the place. So you literally get like a passport and you can stamp the places. You can collect the stamps based on the streams you watch. And it's fully integrated with Twitch. You use the channel point redemption. Some of you might have already seen a couple of testing point redemptions that have been sneaking in. That says like stamp. But yeah, it's a fully interactive collection. And it's like basically like a virtual way of collecting collectibles, and there's all sorts of ways of collecting. There's a
Discord tomorrow gets more people into stream. Funtime 7777 says interesting.
so
I like it.
you're gonna the streamers, you'll probably know a lot of the streamers, but I've probably spoke to about 10 plus streamers, and pretty much all of them want to integrate in there. They're really interested. I showed them the demo. I showed them how it works, and they're all going to use it. So like, it's going to be one of those things that a lot of streamers are going to be using it. So the good thing is you sign up once. Like it's very easy because you log in through Twitch, and basically once you're in on all of them. So you can go to all these different streams and you can just start collecting, and you can click their stickers. It could be stamps. It could be like postcards. There's all these different ways of collecting. You can collect through whatever the streamer decides. So it could be like certain check-ins. It could be if you redeem a certain channel point redemption. It could be
Says your mic is peaking.
oh, is it? Sorry, man. It could be, maybe I'll hold it here for now. But it could be like,
Mark and Sutton says I have been ways to use it. Graphic says that sounds cool. Be interested.
yeah, it like, and basically you just collect based on what the streamer is doing. So the streamer could do like a certain amount of check-ins. You check it in the stream 5 times, then you get a stamp. So it could be something like you're there for a special moment, and you can only earn the stamp if you're there for the special moment. So as an example, you could be like you could have a special sticker for sunsets, right? Maybe sunsets is something you do on the stream, and the only way to collect the special sticker or stamp or whatever theme the streamer uses for this collection, like the only way to collect it is to be there in the stream. So when the sunset happens, the streamer can like press a button on their stream deck, and then it just gives the sticker out to everyone, or the stamp to everyone who's in the stream at the time. So it's like very interactive. You check in. You can even you can buy stamps as well to support the streamer. So one of them might be a collection where one of the stamps is like buy the streamer a coffee, and then you buy that stamp, and then obviously the streamer then gets the money to pay for the coffee. So there's things like that. There's also going to be things. There is like a recovery phase for some of the collectible stamps as well, to also to one, help monetize for the streamer, but also give people an opportunity to collect any stamps they missed out on. So as an example, you could have a Paris stamp, right? And to get it, you need to do 5 check-ins in the Paris stream. And you do a couple of check-ins, right? And then the stream has now moved to a different city. So you now can no longer collect the Paris stamp. However, there is a recovery window which the streamer can set up. And the recovery window, for example, could be you have 3 days and you can purchase the stamp within those 3 days. But the streamer might have set it up for a minimum check-ins. So you have to have had a minimum check-ins of 2. So even though it's 5 to get the stamp, if you've got a minimum of 2, you can then buy the stamp. So it's a way of also then allowing people to get the stamps that they couldn't quite get, but they've got, but they had to have at least been in the stream at some point to be able to purchase. Not anyone can purchase it. So there's loads of little things like that. So it's a way of monetizing it, make it fun, interactive. And yeah, you're going to have so much fun with it. I've already spoke to streamers and they've said, you can use this function for it's like bingo. Apparently there was an app that streamers were using for bingo. Well, this actually has that kind of function in it, because the streamer can press a button and give the stamp to everyone. So there are so many. It's basically a tool to give.
I think of it also like a football sticker book.
Yeah, but yeah, that's also an option. You can have it like a football sticker book. But yeah, basically that's it. It's a collection, and the streamer has the creativity and power to create the collection how they want. And they can have multiple collections, right? But as a collector, you pick which ones you collect. So if I have 3 collections, I could have a passport travel one. I could have a long-term.
That's actually exciting.
Hang on, let me. I'll read chat, but I'm just gonna turn off TTS. So, I can keep the flow. But yeah, so I should have put a big announcement in the title. But yeah, it gives the streamer basically full control to be creative and create all these fun ways of using it. but it can integrate with bits, the amount of bits you give. It can integrate with, the all-time bit record. It can integrate with, the check-ins, existing channel points. So, for example, say a streamer has redeem a postcard, right? You can link it as a streamer. I can link it to that postcard that gives a stamp. So when someone redeems the postcard, not only are they redeeming a postcard and they get a postcard, but they also get the stamp in their collection. So it's all integrated with Twitch. The bit I'm working on at the minute that I'm struggling with is the extension. I'm building an extension because I want it to be like fully interactive with Twitch. I'm going to try and see if I can get it the API to work with Kick. That's more challenging. The Kick API isn't as good as the Twitch one. But yeah, if you're watching on Kick, I'm definitely going to be working on that one. It's just harder to make that work. But also there might be people that aren't really interested in using this. But just be prepared, because I think a lot of streamers are going to be testing it out and trying it. So it should be good fun. I mean, bear in mind there probably will be glitches at first for the first release. So bear that in mind. But I'm hoping it's going to be ready. I'm gonna do. The plan is to do. If I can get it released by Friday, then you guys will get to try it on my stream on Friday, and then also on the weekends, it's going to be open to all the other streamers. So I'm going to be speaking to them, and I won't be streaming on the weekend because I'll probably be in the streams of the people using it to try and kind of offer support if things go wrong, and then fix any glitches that go wrong. Yeah, that's the situation. So there's going to be loads of fun things. So it could be like, if I did this at the beginning of the van build, right, we could have like a little van build collection book, and you collect the stamp from being there in the big moments. For example, fitting the windows. You have to, after checking in a certain amount of times, you collect the window stamp. You were there for the window, or the electrical system, or the water tanks. I mean, I could technically still build one with the remaining stuff, but yeah, it's kind of maybe I'd still do that for a bit of fun, but maybe to test it. But yeah, that's the gist of it. Any questions, chat? That's actually exciting. It is, isn't it? I think it's gonna be good fun. It's gonna be fun for the streamer. There'll also be a chat bot as well, so anytime you can put a message in chat, and you can get the your stats, see how many stamps you've got in total across all different channels, how many different streamers you collect for. Gold stamp when the dishwasher first use. Question: I'm the annoying shit that just arrived and say that's all again. The short version. All right. Well, if you want the long version, obviously you can watch the VOD. But the short version is I have built a stream collection tool for streamers to build their own collectibles. That's the short version, and it should be released on Friday, and you'll see a lot. Oh my god, ads. Oh god. Well, those who are still here not watching the ads, good to see you. Will it be free? Are you still here, Elfie? Actually, I don't know if Elfie's here. I'll wait. I'll answer all the questions actually, because more people will want to know the answer. You are here, Elfie. I'm going to wait for the ads to be over, though, because I think that question you've just asked is very valid. And a lot of people would want that answered. So. Okay, back. All right, Jazz is back. It still says 33 seconds left of ads. So I'm going to wait the 30 seconds to play it safe, because there might still be some people in ads. Just put And 15 seconds. Apparently. Oh, actually. All right, I think we're back from the ads. Welcome back, everyone. Right, so Elfie said, will it be free or do we have to pay a small fee? No, it's completely free. So how it basically works and how it's like monetized. So the thing is it's going to cost me money to hold it, because what happens is the more streamers that use it and the more users and more viewers that use it, it all adds up on data, because each person who signs up, that's like another person's data. Each collection, each stamp they have, it's all data that builds up and builds up and builds up. The more collections, that's more data, and it will just add up quickly, especially if like a streamer with like quite a lot of viewers. And then obviously I'm going to be, then each time I hit my data limit, then I move into the next threshold and then I get charged. So so it is free to use, and how I sort of battle that is the streamer, if they want the added features and the bonus features, they can pay for the premium features, but there are like very generous free trials, and it's not very much. I haven't decided yet, so I can't really tell you, but by the way, no, there is as a streamer there is a free package. So if you're a small streamer, the free one will be fine for you. But as you're like a bigger streamer, like you're going to need more space and more collectors and etc. So it kind of does depend on your size of channel. But yeah, there is a free option. And as a viewer, using it is completely free. The only way you have to pay is there are credits if you want to buy stamps. So if a collector has one. So if I say I had a collection and I had in the collection, one of them's like buy me a coffee, or like buy me dinner. If they're stamps to collect and that's in there, then obviously that's the bit that costs you. If a stamp costs money to buy, but that's up to the streamer. The streamer might not want to use or monetize it, any buy stamps. And then you have the recovery stamp that I spoke about. It might be you do 5 check-ins. If you miss stream and you don't make the 5 check-ins, you have an opportunity to buy the stamp if you want to. You don't have to. So that's where the money comes in. And obviously being a creator myself, I know what the creator wants. So depending on what platform or what package you're on as a streamer, will depend if you get 75% or 90% of the profit. So it's like very creator heavy. I am nervous about it, I'm not going to lie, because I'm really trying to get the balance. I want the balance to be where it gives the streamer, the creator, a fair cut, but at the same time I have to be careful that I don't give them too much, so then I lose money. If this project loses me money, I'm fucked. So I have to be very careful. But I also don't want to go the other way and take too much and be like, and then almost like try and take more than what I need. So finding that balance is really hard, because I have no idea where to start. So it's kind of like a stab in the dark kind of thing, you know, like I have to kind of guess. So educated guess, of course. So that's the real difficulty bit. Is the TLDR that you're starting a sticker collecting platform? Kind of, Jazz. Yeah, wait, what is TLDR? I don't know what TLDR means. But yeah, it's basically like a virtual sticker platform. How I've named it is I've called it collections and stamps. So you have a collection and you collect stamps. And the stamp is just the universal term I used, because the idea started in a passport and then getting your stamps. So yeah, the universal term I'm using is stamp, but the good thing about the tool is it can be built in so many different ways, like different themes, where you collecting stickers, collecting postcards, collecting stamps, you're collecting all different styles and themes. But to avoid like kind of confusion, I stuck with a universal term. So that's the universal term for it. Stamps. It's collections. The streamer creates the collection, and then they create the stamps within it. And then yeah, if it's a sticker book theme, then the stamps you're collecting are stickers. I was holding the mic, but yeah. Too long didn't read. Is the TLDR right? Too long didn't read. But yeah, that is the basic gist of it. It is a streamer collection tool, and you can collect the stamps for the streamer that the streamer's created. So the streamer just creates it however they want it to be. Any more questions, chat? And yeah, Breezy. I was trying to contact Breezy for a while because I felt like Breezy would be interested in this, and to offer you some special super duper offer. Which I can't really say on stream, but yeah. Japan 1-0 up. Well, that's a quick change of subject. Wait, I want to know if Digital Dog's still here, if he listened to all that. Because if he did, my prediction was that he wouldn't be interested. Also, Gripper, I think I guessed Gripper wouldn't really be interested. Like, did you hear all that, Gripper? And if so, am I right in thinking you wouldn't be interested in that? Okay, summary, nice. Next cue, Big Reset. Also, read the title as New Van. Now we had a guest at the beginning of the stream. It was good fun actually, but met a new guy here, and he had like a big yellow like truck, and yeah, it was really interesting seeing it. It's a 7.5 ton, a lot of space. I didn't hear it. Sorry. I just done the big announcement, Gripper. The short version for anyone who did miss it for one more time, it is basically a collection tool for streamers. So it may basically mean, for example, like I'm currently like building like a passport stamp book, right? So you have all these different places. It could be like Paris, it could be Bordeaux, Calais, all these places in France. And then as I stream in these places, you have to check in the stream and watch the stream to earn the stamp, and then you get a stamp in your passport to say that you were there for that stream. That is the quick and easy and quick way of describing what I've built. If you want the full detail, it's all in the VOD. Anyone who wants the full detail, you can go back in the VOD and listen to my whole announcement on it. Okay, go back into the look. Cool. But yeah, is there any more questions about it? But yeah, it is free, by the way. It is free to use. Anyone can use it for free. Any streamers can use it for free. There are like premium features and stuff. If you want to, if you are a streamer, you can use it for free. If you want to try out the premium features for free, there will be a free trial. And if you need any help as well, I'm going to offer a bit of support for the launch. For anyone who's sort of there at the start, I guess you get what's it called? So we're starting a stamp collection. Yeah, sort of. I've built a tool basically, Gripper, that means that is open for all streamers, where all streamers can use it. But it's basically a system where it's a tool where streamers can build collections. That's it. So any streamer can join and build their own collections, whether it's stamps, stickers, trophies, postcards, pins, yeah, badges. There's loads. Yeah, so it's kind of, in a way, it kind of has similarities, this new thing that Twitch have brought out with their new badges for the stream, but you get an actual book. Do you guys want to see? Do you want to see a little sneaky? You want some sneaky little preview of it? I'll just show you a sneaky preview of it. Come on. I don't want to dox the. I say dox. It's not doxing. I mean, people could go to it, but I kind of. It's not ready for launch yet, so I don't want to. So, if I go on here, open this book. Is there a way I can hide my address bar? I'll just cover it up. Oh no, the mobile one doesn't have the page. What does it? Oh yeah, it does. So, come on. Oh, I don't want to. So this is I don't know if you can see it, but this is like an example of like the passport. If I go back to like, oh, it's glitched. I haven't fixed that glitch yet. But like, you can see all this, and you can see the stamps, and you collect the stamps as you go through your passport. I'm still working on it and making it look better, etc. But you get the idea, and you can click on it, and you can see like when you got the stamp, how you earned the stamp, and yeah, so you got like. Let me just like see on the page, because this is obviously me as well. Like there's the passport page, and you can see the stream you're collecting for. You can actually scroll down, and then you can see your progress. You can see a leaderboard of other people collecting, where they're at. Yeah, so there's like, and you can view other people's. So we can go on like Kernel's book, and like, so yeah, I can see this is Kernel's book, and then I can like go through it and see what stamps he's got. So I can see he got the France stamp. But yeah, that's like the gist of it. But I'm building the extension, so it's going to be fully integrated on Twitch. So how you'll be able to view all your like stamps and what you've collected while watching the stream as like a little pop out over the video. So yeah, that's it. So absolutely, because it fully integrates into Twitch, you can also connect to the new badges. Yes, I could, if the API allows it. That's where the limit. Unfortunately, Twitch aren't as efficient as going, we've released a new feature, let's put it in the public API. But yeah, I haven't looked into it, Mark. Hopefully they have. But yeah, the proper release date, Mark, I'm hoping is this weekend. So I don't know when you're next streaming, Mark. Are you looking to stream on the weekend? Because I think what a great feature would be on your stream, Mark, would be shoot Mark 10 times or something like that. And then they collect the stamp after they've shot you 5 times or 10 times or whatever. So yeah, that's it. That's actually awesome. Thank you, Sass. Hello, Abby. But yeah, that's it. So I'm gonna hopefully have it released for me to use on stream on Friday. So be there on Friday, because there's gonna be loads of fun shit and stamps for you to collect on the test day. And then it's going to be released for the rest of the streamers on the weekends. That's the plan. So yeah, there's going to be probably a handful of streamers that are going to be using it. The good thing about the platform as well is if you really enjoy collecting these stamps and you're like, oh, do you know what? This is really fun. I really enjoy it. On the platform, there's literally an explore, and you can view all the other streamers that are using it. So if you wanted to find new streamers that are using this, you can go, oh, let me see who else is using it. You can explore and yeah, find new streamers to collect with. So yeah, it's just a big fun stream. It's a stream like stamp collection. That's the best way. And there's just a few different themes, whether it's stickers or postcards or whatnot. I could have showed you the postcard one actually. Let me just show you that. Hello Stevie, I'm interested to see more. How will you promote it? I have a lot of other streamers that I've spoke to that are really interested in using it, so Yeah, it'll basically be promotion from the streamers, right? Because the streamers also would benefit if someone signs up on their affiliate link. But yeah, let me show you. Like, I like the postcard one as well. So let me just show you that. Let me go to my postcard. There it is. So this is another theme. See, I just showed you the passport, but this is like, oh, this is the like postcard theme. So you can see here, like, so what this would look like for you is it would have your name one side. It would have your name one side, then my name the other side, and then you go through, and then these are the postcards you can collect in your book. And you can see if you haven't clicked it yet, it'll be like a doled out color like that, and you can click on it and see how you get it. Oh, yeah, I have a glitch at the minute where it doesn't seem to go back. But yeah, that's kind of yeah, that's the gist of it. That is the new tool coming out, and I'm pretty sure you're going to see a lot of streamers using it. But the good thing is once you sign up. By the way, to sign up is super easy. You click on the link, you log in on Twitch, and then you're ready. That's it. There's going to be an extension so you can view your collections while you're watching streams. But basically, once you've signed up once by logging in on Twitch, then like you can just start collecting in all your favorite streamers, all the ones using it. And yeah, I mean, and the premium version is how it's monetized. Sounds cool. Yeah, basically, Abby, the viewer doesn't have to pay anything, right? At the minute, how it's set up is it's just the viewer. It's a free app for the viewer. Where it gets monetized is either like the streamer is a bigger streamer, so they're going to need more data, so they have to pay a monthly fee to use it. And there's a couple of different subscriptions where they get like premium features, like one being like AI, for example. Right, hang on 2 seconds. And the other way it's monetized is if the streamer decides to. There's also the feature of like buy-in stamps. So I was saying earlier, as an example, what there might be a buy-in stamp for is there might be a stamp in a collection which is like buy the streamer a coffee. Oh my God! Let's go with the 5 gifted! Let's go, Jeezy! I don't even know if I'm saying the name right. TJ, cheeky little 35% off. These are well deserved. Thank you, bro. Cheeky, I forgot about that. Thank you for the 5 gift. And another hype train as well. Dale with the 200. Thanks, bro. Nice 5 bomb. But yeah, that's the gist of it. So yeah, that's the way where it'll be monetized. If the streamer wants to, so that's why there's a subscription as well, because the streamer might decide they don't want to use the monetization side of it, and that's where it will get dangerous for me, because if they choose that, that's fair enough. But then if I'm having to pay for the data for storing all the information of all their viewers, then I'm going to be making a loss. So that's why I have to be careful that I'm not giving away too much for free. It's a very creator-driven project that puts the creator first, but I have to be careful I don't give too much to the creator, because I'm not in a position to fund like losses. So it has to be well balanced. But yeah, Rob, I don't know if you caught any of that, mate, but I was just talking about my new project I'm releasing. So that's it. Yeah, I feel like a lot of streamers are going to start using it. A lot of streamers are going to be like excited to use it. Well, they already said they're excited. Like I gave a demo, and quite a lot of them were shocked at how much I'd done and how good it was. They were like, oh, you must have been working on this a long time. How long have you been working on it? I was like, at the time, it was like, I was like, about a week and a half. And they were like, what? But yeah, big up the assistant of AI, because without AI, the amount of work I've done, it probably would take about 6 months. It's probably about 6 months worth of work without AI. And probably that's 6 months of paying for a developer as well. Because I don't think I wouldn't have been able to learn how to code it and code it in 6 months. But yeah, thank you for all the generous generous bits from Dale and TJ with the 5 gifted. Does it have a name? It is current. I just realised I can't really tell you what it's called. I mean, you can find it, but I don't really want people visiting the site yet because it's not really ready. But and if I tell you what it is, you'll be able to find it. But it does have a name, yeah. It's quite a simple name. But I will tell you when it's released, Abby. I'll tell you the name. I nearly said it then as well. I kind of went to say it. Yes, I was one of them. Impressive work. Thank you, Mark. So for the questions, I'm just curious. No, Abby, I want the questions. I like the curiosity. It kind of shows me you're interested, you know? Like fire away. Keep going. Don't stop. Sure, no worries. We'll keep us on tender hooks till Friday. Yeah, it's more that I don't want people visit, because at the minute, like, it is live on the domain. I mean, if you find it, you find it, and I'll know if you find it and if you log in, because then I'll see your name appear in the the viewer sign up list. But like, I don't want people going there and trying to use it when it's not really ready yet. But yeah. So yeah, I would tell you, but I don't. But because there's too many glitches, I need to fix some of the glitches. All right, thank you for the level 2 height train chat. I'm so deranged. This looks like a football goal. Wait. This would be an easy goal. I could save it. I'll save everything. No one's getting past me if that was a goal. So there we go. Wait, I am Vitor. I don't know if that's your name. You're a streamer too, right? I'm pretty sure I follow you. I am Vitor. Is that the name? I am Vitor. If you've just arrived, you just missed my big announcement. I have a new tool that I'm releasing this weekend for streamers. And yeah, if you do stream, it could be of interest to you. I'm not sure if you caught any of it, but well, I kind of half tidied it. I was kind of more chatting to you guys than tidying, to be honest, but it was kind of nice to I think we can go cook some chicken in the van. Oh, I didn't. If you say the name, I can look it up. It's not released yet. I can't tell you the name. It's getting released on the weekend. If I tell you the name, you'll look it up and find it. And I've still got to fix a few things on it, but majority of the testings worked really well. Elfie, continue it on the huge W. Elfie, let's go. Thank you. Yeah, so basically, if you have joined us, if you are a streamer or even if you are a viewer that watch IRL, I do have quite a lot of streamers who I've had calls with, and they're excited to use it. I do think that anyone who's an early adopter of this is probably going to benefit anyway, because I'll probably end up having to take away some of the perks, and there'll probably be some perks that will be kept for the first sign-ups and stuff. But yeah, I don't know yet. But yeah, long story short, it is a tool where the streamer can create collections for the viewers to collect. So as an example, what I'm going to be using it for is I'm going to have a little passport book, and basically people can watch my streams and check in on my streams, and then when they've watched or checked in a certain amount of times, they earn the stamp for the passport, and they get the little stamp to say that they were there for the Paris stream, or the Bordeaux stream, or Madrid stream, or whatever. When I'm traveling around, they have to watch the streams, and they earn the stamps by watching the stream, and they get stamps in their passport. Now it's basically built in a way where it can be used in so many different ways by the streamer. There's so many different themes, like stickers, postcards, like pins, badges, trophies, whatever. And there's so many different ways that you can use it, that it can be created for so many different things. But that's the short version. I can't be bothered to explain everything. And the thing is, there is so much to it, because I'm not even joking. Every single call I've had with a streamer, I think the shortest call has been an hour and 15. Like that's how much there is to explain to it. Oh, that's cool. How will you handle VOD watchers? If I'm honest, I hadn't really thought about VOD watchers. But it does depend. It does depend how the creator builds their collection. So one of them is a check-in collection, and when you build the check-in, you as the creator can decide if you want the check-in to only work when you're online, or to also work when offline. So if you want to then, give the VOD watchers an opportunity, then that will be an option that you do, that you make the check-ins available offline. So obviously VOD watchers can still check in. But yeah, that's will the deets be posted in the Discord? I will post them in the Discord, Rob. Yeah. But yeah, anyone who is interested, to be honest, I think at this point, if you wait for the release, or come back on Friday, because what I'm going to do is I'm going to release it on Friday. I'm going to test it on Friday. Yo, was that some kicks? Yo, thanks for the 10 kicks on Kick. The kickies. It would be cool if it worked like the watch streaks, where it counts within 24 hours. Yeah, no, it can. You can set it up that way. So you'd have a check-in, and you can have a you can basically have a check-in with a cooldown of 24 hours, if that's what you mean. Well, we've got some kicks coming through here. Duppy with 100 kicks and another 100 kicks. Let's go. Thank you, Duppy. But yeah, that's it's very unlikely. I mean, you probably could, but it's probably unlikely that you come up with a suggestion and it's like it doesn't have it already built in, because I've obviously, as I've been building it, I've had feedback of other streamers, and to be honest, I mean, I probably covered like 95%. I think there was 1 or 2 feedbacks that I added in, but apart from that, like, everything is covered. Thank you, Duppy. I appreciate you, bro. So yeah, feel free to ask any questions. Like, I'm happy to answer them for you. But yeah, like, if you want the full rundown in detail, you could probably also, thank you for the follow on Kick. Was that, wait, you did the follow on Kick 44 minutes ago? Sorry, I didn't. Oh no, that was seconds ago. It was 44 seconds ago. Yes, thank you. But yeah, if you are watching on Kick, it will work on Kick at some point too. But the API on Kick is a bit naff. It's not as well polished, let's say, as the Twitch API. So it's going to take me longer to basically build that and have it work. So yeah, fun times. Right, let's get you guys in the van. We'll get ready to rock and roll. Mark going into alert, going to make dinner. All right, nice one. Thanks for alert, Mark. So thankfully you're out of the heat for a bit. Yeah, Duppy, did you read the Discord? The Discord announcement. I basically found a wellness center where I was able to basically spend all day, every day. So I avoided the heat, which was nice. Right, I need to put you on. Hey Stevie, sounds like some exciting plans coming up. It is, mate, it is, yeah. It's not just exciting for me, but there's, yeah, it's exciting for other streamers. Like, I don't know if I should mention their names, I don't know, but like, yeah, you'll probably know most of the streamers. IRL community is a small community, so you'll probably know, them all. But basically, you'll probably find that, yeah, a nice handful of streamers that you watch on IRL are probably going to be using this bad boy. Where can I put? Okay, not there. Maybe there. And then there. Lovely jubbly. Oi oi! I can chat now. Oi oi! Oh, you're a Kick partner. Is that a partner badge? You can chat now. Yeah, I have that on because of the bots, bro. Like the bots are just crazy. It's like, oh, follow me here. Come check this streamer out. Come gamble here. If I put the follower only mode on, I don't get that now. So I put the follower only on like a minimum. Okay. Yeah, through no accomplishments. They just reached out to me after a weekend gambling in Vegas. Fair play. I mean, you say no accomplishment, but you obviously got something right. I mean, to be fair, mate, I got partner through no accomplishment. Well, actually, no saying that. I technically did get it. Yeah, I think ultimately it's through accomplishment anyway. I mean, I got it through accomplishment of being Twitch partner. So I initially thought, yeah, no accomplishment. But then I thought, well, actually, it took hard work and dedication to get the Twitch partner. So technically, that's like work, isn't it? You know what I'm saying? That's accomplishment. All right. Oh. I'll make sure the sides are clear. Don't want to be driving along and then pots start flying all over the gaff. I can go in there. I can go. No, I shall bring that with me. Let's do that. Here's an important question. Actually, no, I think I'm going to go chicken. Yeah, chicken, because the chicken's open. So, like, if it's open, it's kind of like you got to go chicken, you know. Twitch partner is definitely an accomplishment, and everyone in the IRL space knows you. What, knows me, or you just mean knows you when you get partner? Yeah, I'm guessing you mean when you get partner. I actually, the thing about me though is I didn't actually get Twitch partner from IRL. Get out, get out. Why do the flies never go out the window? Like everywhere but the window. Thank you. You heard me. I got to gamble £1 on England winning the game. Wait, winning the World Cup. Where you at, dude? Right. Right. What do you know what I need to do, which is on my list of things to do, is I need to build the Discord for this new thing. The new streaming tool. But yeah, I actually got Twitch partner from Fortnite tournaments. I used to be a Fortnite tournament host. So I used to actually, I used to get a lot more viewers doing that. But then also at the same time, they weren't there for me. They were there for my system, basically. Jesus, help me out. Top bloke. Thanks, mate. I need to put the CTS on. The voices. What the fuck's falling now? Why does everything fall? Right, TTS, let's put you back on. Honestly, it's a great idea, mate. Wait, what is the great idea? The thing I come up with, the collections.
Everyone says I saw you got a free month of storage usage as well. Graphic says yeah.
Yeah, so basically that's why I'm in like such a good place mentally, is because by getting that month's free of rent, I spent that on a wellness centre, month's membership. So I'm now like, I've now been going to this place to be able to work in aircon and not in a 40-degree van, and also like go to the gym, go to the spa. It has a spa there. So yeah, it's been great. Feel reset, refreshed, ready to go. Whoop. Oh my God!
I ordered an AC portable unit for the next time it's hot as fuck.
Jesus Christ, that voice is so annoying, isn't it?
Doing that again.
Yeah, it's mad how we're not built for it, isn't it? Like, we can't handle it. There's just... Like, also, like, saying that, it's the fact that, like, America, like, places like America have aircon everywhere anyway. So they wouldn't know what it feels like to not have aircon. And yeah, when you don't have aircon for those times, like, it's very like, oh my God, I can't cope. But yeah, I when I had a house, I had aircon. It was mandatory. It's a must-have.
Waterland says, do you want an update on the Brazil versus Japan match or no spoilers?
No, go for it. I'm not... Thank you for asking though, Wadlin. I appreciate that. Because
Mikey0B says, is it expensive to have it in the house?
Yeah, because it's electric. And electric is just freaking crazy
K2 Trek
expensive.
says,
Not everywhere in America has or can afford to run aircon.
Ah, yeah, there's the affordability because of like the prices going up and stuff. But yeah, like, but everywhere does have it though, right? But yeah, it's probably like a more of a, I guess, a affordability situation maybe. Yeah, am I getting that right? Change your engine oil soon. Yep, I'm getting to that. All right, let's make that the content soon as well.
Waterland says Japan is leading by 1 at half time.
1.
Leo 1 rupee says hello.
Hello, Mr. Leo. Hello, hello. So, I'm probably gonna, well, for a start, let's,
Leo 1 rupee says sort out this TTS voice.
I can't, Leo. It's fucked. I tried. Yeah, I'm gonna have to, I'll change it to something completely different for now. That will probably be better than what it is at the minute. Right, so it looks like you're not. I'm guessing the lighting's poor, right? Well, let me if I cover these windows. Is the lighting quite poor in here? If I give you a.
Leo 1 rupee says it's triggering.
To me, it feels like I want to leave it now, just to trigger Leo.
Mystic underscore Smiler says evening Stevie. Yoda a Leo voice for TTS.
All right, let me show you the options we have available to us. There you go. It's like a nice little mixture of bit of natural light and also the van spotlights. All right, let me try and change it. So it's extremely difficult.
Leo 1 rupee says okay bye.
Oh, yeah, I'm not changing it, Leo. I'm not changing it. Please leave. Yeah, I think we got him there, chat. I think he's gone. Too smart for Leo. Text to speech. All right, let's try Australia.
This is an example of speech synthesis in English.
Mystic underscore Smiler says bye Leo sorry you have to go. K2 Trek says lol. This is an example of speech synthesis in English. This is an example of speech synthesis in English. Leo 1 rupee says GFY mate.
Nice little nibble there, Mr. Leo. Language detection, anonymous, open source, install voice data.
This is an example of speech synthesis.
This is an example of speech synthesis in English.
This is an example of.
This is an example of.
This is an example.
I don't know how long this would last, but yeah, thank you. Hello, Divine. Thank you, thank you. Just going through all them voices. I don't know which one to do. They're all awful. I want the original one back, but it's not here. Hang on, I'm going to sneeze.
This is an example of speech synthesis in English. This is an example of.
This is an example of speech synthesis in English.
This is an example of speech synthesis in
This is an example of speech synthesis in English. Saskia _ Bridgeter says, bless you.
Thank
Leo
you.
1 Rupee says, I was enjoying the silence TBH.
Install voice data. Like, yeah, I don't know which one it was, right? But I don't know if Welsh.
Dyma enghraifft o synthesis lleferydd yn y Gymraeg.
Okay.
Harry 1 says, why did you change it?
I was trying to get
Trent
Brian.
says, hi hi.
I was trying to get Brian, alright? I wanted Brian.
Hilo 73 says English in chat TTS Kappa.
Is this a better voice?
Saskia _ Bridgeter says OMG help gay.
I want to make my chicken.
Este es un ejemplo de síntesis de voz en español. Este es un ejemplo de síntesis de voz en español.
Oh, fucked it.
This is an example of speech synthesis in English.
Oh, what about this one? Should we just keep this one, chat?
This is an example of speech.
There you go. How's that one? We have a geezer now. Proper geezer, Ebenezer, lemon squeezer.
Abby _ UK says which one?
Yep.
Hilo 73 says better than the lady.
Yes. Yes, very, very much so.
1 Rupee says Spanish is good. Sounds fit.
Oh, yes, thank you, Mr. Leo. That's very, very pleasant of you to say. Here we have a very nice posh TTS.
Saskia _ Bridgeter says better.
Yes, yes, I mean, this is much better. It suits my level of intelligence and poshness, I must say.
Abby _ UK says, oh, how refined does TTS sound?
Yes, bravo, Abby. Yes, yes, bravo. It's marvellous of you to notice. Chat, can you chat, start using some posh language just to see how it sounds. Yes, splendid.
Leo 1 Rupee says posh D, SD hype. Abby _ UK says one must make one's dinner.
Yes, I do agree. One must make one's
Saskia
dinner.
_ Bridgeter says oh spiffing.
Yeah,
Leo
spiffing
1
indeed.
Rupee says finally some content.
What the fuck? Yeah, so let me just grab the cup of tea and scones. Get those scones, sorry. The scones.
Mystic _ Smiler says oh I say old chap what you been up today.
Oh, I say, old chap. Many things, to be honest with you. Yeah, this is what we're going to have to deal with. This might be the new TTS voice, chat, if I can't get the old one back. Like, do you like it? It's better than that high-pitched squeal of a woman. I love how it's a high-pitched squeal woman and Leo's like, yeah, I can't be here, mate. Sorry, goodbye. I think that's more of a reflection of you, Leo.
Saskia _ Bridgeter says way better.
Yes, way better indeed.
says, how was the ride to Aldi today? I bet it was splendid.
It was, mate. Yes, it was very splendid. I went to. Wait, where did I stay last night? Do you know what? It actually wasn't splendid because on the way back the road was closed. I had to go the long way round. But apart from that, I suppose it was splendid, mate. Yeah. Splendid indeed. Yeah, I mean this voice is definitely better than the other one, and also, you know, do you know what? Maybe the voice contributes to how I can receive TTS. So you know when because it happens, right? There's nothing you can do. Obviously, sometimes I lose my head, but people like to backseat this content. So I'm like, I wonder if this voice would be, but also I suppose this voice could sound patronising, right?
Abby_UK says one must sit through some advertisements, such as one's life.
That's right. So like, I imagine it will come across patronising. Oh no, you shouldn't be doing it like that. It should be done this way. And I'll be like, right, you listen here, TTS prick. So yeah, maybe this voice won't work with the back seat, and maybe I'll get more triggered. Well, there's only one way to find out. We shall see. Back to the van builds tomorrow, chat. I'm going to be building the what do you call it? The water tanks. Building the bracket for the water tanks. And yeah, by Friday is the release of the new tool.
What's the Lord of Van Life Stevie doing with a cook? Leo 1 rupee says it's time for a cup of Earl Grey and a slice of cake deer.
That's right.
Wonderland says Casemiro goal 1-1.
Ah, lovely jubbly. I've also got this as a little treat. I think I'm going to have it now. This is some kombucha, ginger and lemon flavour with live cultures. Lovely jubbly. You can even see the bits in there. Lovely jubbly. Right, so chicken is what I'm having. Veg. Oh shit. Oh no, I did get veg. I've got this. I'm gonna munch on a bit of the cheese. Actually, shall I have? Yeah. This can be my starter. Apple and brie as a starter. Lovely jubbly. Get it down, you son.
Abby_UK says, enjoy your refreshment, kind sir. Looks delightfully delicious.
Thank you, Abby. I will indeed.
Leo 1 rupee says, how was your holiday last week, Lord D?
The funny thing is, Leo, what I had last week was the closest I've ever been to a holiday since streaming.
Being here today, sorry.
Of course that's okay to say, Sass.
I'm here for you.
Thank you, Peggy Hill. But yeah, Leo, for the first time in probably a couple of years, I was able to put myself in a position to switch off. So, buying that month membership at that wellness centre was like the best move possible. Hey, what we got here? Do you know what? Duppy, wait. Oh, I thought I said 500. I was like, whoa! Duppy paid with 100, bro. Do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to put the lights on. You have to wait a couple of minutes though. They won't be ready yet. So I have to load up Stream Buddy. Not Stream Buddy. Streamerbot.
Therial Duffy Doo says it's no worries.
Very appreciated, bro. Stream Buddy. No, not Stream Buddy. Streamerbot. Wait. Why is it not giving me the option to show more options? Here we go. Open. Huh? Oh, there we go. Okay, so it's now connecting up. YouTube. Oh shit, YouTube. Oh no, YouTube disconnected. Oh, I've been missing. I haven't missed loads of chat. I missed an Andy, and I think the Vino guy. I think I said hello to him earlier, so I haven't missed loads of YouTube chat. But yeah, by the way, chat. If another way you can support me, like I know not everyone can like lurk all the different things, but you, like if you are on a laptop and you're able to lurk on like Kick and YouTube as well as Twitch, like any extra ones you can lurk, I appreciate that. Like even if you put the volume on 1 or mute the tab or whatever, it honestly does really help. But if you don't want to do that, like what you could do as just a little extra something to help me out is you can at least go on my YouTube and like. I think that will help.
Forget all the others.
But either way, I'm grateful that you're here, you know. Unfortunately, that is not true, Peggy.
Does that help? Filter it.
Yeah, I believe so. Like, I think it helps more at the beginning of the stream. So when I first go live, like if you guys are able to just quickly pop onto the YouTube and like the stream, and I think that's just going to help it. It's going to boost it in the algorithm, you know.
Leo 1 rupee says you should listen to Mr. Peggy Hill.
If I was listening to Mr. Peggy Hill, I'll be telling you to do one, Leo.
At Funtime 77777 says lurking.
You have not linked your Kick account. I have, I just did it. What?
Mer Peggy Hill says yeah. Forget all the others. Ban everyone except Mr. Peggy Hill.
I think you've lost your head. You must have bumped your head somewhere. Allow access. Logged in successfully. Cool. Does that mean it's now going to work? Stop being a pain. Connect. What? Right, Twitch. Is Twitch connected? Yep, Twitch is connected. Cool. Kick. Connect. Why is it? I don't understand why it's not working. And YouTube doesn't really work anyway, so.
1 rupee says what? How terribly awful of you, Lord D.
What? You have now logged into Kick. You may now close this web page. Okay, close the web page. Does that now mean it works? Or is it still not working? Your Kick connection on the website has expired. I've literally just reconnected. What? One big fat is chat, eh? Just get the lights on. It's because I haven't turned them on for a while. And the link's expired. Yes, give access now. I've done it. I've literally just done it. Refresh. Okay. It's been a pain in the backside. The kick one won't connect.
Says you just done it.
But it's not working. Okay. I think, yeah, I think only Twitch is going to work. I don't know why the kick API isn't working. If you want to have a play with the lights, chat, you can with... Ah, sorry, Dale Racing. I'm really sorry, mate. Like, I haven't... The command over on kick doesn't work. But it's basically I smashed my window, but there is like there's only like 2 or 3 clips on kick. So basically the clip you'll see it in there on kick, the window smashing. But yeah, LED, I think is the command to get the lights working. Oh, is it LED or is it lights? I can't remember what it is. Leo, what was it? Lights.
Stevie D Box says LED light reward is now active for you to use.
Okay, it's not working. Yeah, Duppy, don't do it on kick. The kick one won't work for some reason. It's paying up.
$. Says hey Stevie D, nice fan W.
Thank you, D.Dollar. Thank you, thank you.
Leo 1 rupee says scam.
Wait, what's the scam? Also, Sass, thank you for the follow on kick. Right. Chicken breast. So, we all like a bit of breast. So, I'm going to go with crushed chilies, garlic granules, chili powder.
He says breasts. Philly says boobers.
Philly, what is wrong with you? We're talking about chicken breasts. Honestly, mate, you need to sort your head out. Paprika.
Saskia _Brigita says no worries, sorry I can't do more at the moment.
Salt.
Philly says oh.
Sass, honestly, don't worry. By being here is more than enough. If you're here, you're giving more than enough. So don't put yourself under any pressure. There's no pressure at all. You live the life that you want to live. Put yourself first. Oh. Right. Salt, mixed herbs, garlic granules, crushed chilies, chili powder, paprika. Don't forget.
He says scam.
What's the date on this? 15th of September. God, that's a while away, isn't it?
Saskia _Brigita says okay. Casey Trent says window smash.
Oh. That's it. Thank you,
Leo
K2.
1 rupee says jugs.
I don't have any jugs in here at the minute. I just have water bottles, Leo.
Philly says cans.
But yeah, I've got this today. It wasn't cheap, but I went to the local farm shed to get some, like, you know, support a local business. Oh, it is hard, and technically I can't really afford it, but like, nutrition's important, so sometimes I do pay out for the more expensive stuff. You only get one body. Yeah, this is luxury Jersey butter from a local farm.
Leo 1 rupee says it's hard. Waterland says, what do you think if these hydration breaks, Stevie?
Don't
He says luxury butter.
try and get me started on the hydration break.
Says, but he does like the Aldi reduced section, lol.
Yeah, because they reduce good quality stuff, you know? So I like it. Right. I'm just gonna, you know how it is, chat. If you're new here, this will be weird to you, but if you've been here a while, you understand this is just part of what I do. I do like to eat butter. Okay? It's not a crime. If any of you think that's a crime, then that's on you, because eating butter is not a crime. I think it tastes very nice.
Philly says
Mixed herbs.
weird.
You judgmental prick. Salt.
Leo 1 rupee says weird champ D. $. Says eating butter is wild, put in on some bread, bro, lol.
Bread, I don't do carbs, bro.
Saskia _ Bridgetta says chomp away, lol. $. says
Okay.
haha her W Steve.
Who's Steve? Do we have a Steve in the chat?
Philly says talks about health, then eats raw butter.
Yeah, it's healthy for you. If you don't think butter's healthy for you, then you'll just believe in the lies. Butter is spot on, mate. The thing is, right, is butter. The thing is, butter can actually be deemed bad in a certain environment.
$. says I think it's healthy.
It is healthy. Yo, what's that? Rainbow effect, thank you. Especially real churns butter, right?
$. says fat and oils are pure heath.
I mean, yes and no. That's a very bold statement.
Becky Bear 1 says you only live once. Have what you want. Abby _ UK says, have you ever made your own butter?
I haven't. Have you? I half feel like you have because you asked it. But I'd love to do that. That sounds fun. But yeah, butter is only like, can only be unhealthy if it's technically had with unhealthy things, right? One of the reasons butter is deemed as unhealthy is because of the high saturated fat content. But saturated fat alone is not actually as much as an issue as they're making out. But what you don't see in the foods is when you buy food off the shelf,
Leo 1 rupee says I just
the
had a
food,
large Red Bull for hydration.
the food, it doesn't list on the food trans fats. The trans fatty, the trans fats are the bad fats, but we don't label it on foods.
UK says yes, but not a big amount. With a small handheld churner, kinda cool to make it yourself.
Yeah, Abby, that's cool. Maybe I'll get a little hand churner to make it in the van.
Edith Dollar says
Anyway.
oil and butter good, sugar bad.
I mean, it's really hard to agree with that statement because sunflower oil, vegetable oil, most of the rapeseed oil,
Leo 1 rupee says don't get him started
it's all
on healthy eating.
it's all really badly processed, and the heat, they heat it to like 400 C or something crazy, and the heat releases so many toxins and damages the structure of the oil that's why all the vegetable oil and all that oil is really bad for you.
Delicious butter.
But olive oil cold pressed is very, very good for you. Let's go 190. Recently this has been tripping out at the minute, which is kind of annoying, the inverter. So I hope it doesn't trip out again.
K2 Trek says we list trans fats on labels, but not for restaurant, unfortunately. Screen
Wait, you
taps
do?
text
In America?
Edith Dollar says I eat super healthy too.
Wait, I didn't know that. See, one of the most misconceptions is that the fat is bad and the sugar's fine. If I eat all this butter, right,
K2 Trek says yes for a lot.
I will actually, well, depending on how much I eat, but it's very likely I'll lose the weight if I'm not eating carbs because of the way your body processes it and the way it affects the hormones. If I was then to eat this with sugar, the sugar is what changes the hormones, then encourages the body to store the fat, and because butter is a lot of calories, the sugar then encourages the body to store the butter effectively because of how many calories are in it, and then the butter gets the blame. But it's not the butter, it's the sugar. But because the butter contains the calories, that's where there's that misconception of, the butter's the one putting on weight. No, it's not the butter. That's why I can eat, I could eat loads of butter, I can eat lumps of butter and still lose weight, no problem.
Cheers. Edith Dollar says
Enjoy your dinner, I've had enough
sugar
today,
first,
cheers.
Exactly.
This is what we need to do. It's not the voice that gets him. Have a good one, Leo. You process sugar first, exactly, yeah. The sugar is what changes the hormones.
Abby_UK says this is interesting. I need educating on eating better.
Yeah, Abby,
Says lose
it's
weight
so
fast.
hard to get the truth. Honestly, there's so much misinformation. Food is one of those things. And, you know, there'll be people who come in the stream, they'll listen to some of the things I say and just be like, this is bollocks. This is wrong. And that's fine. Everyone's entitled to their opinion. This is what I believe in. I've spent many hours, many years, researching and what I believe to be the actual truth. Now, I can't categorically say what I believe is absolute fact, because ultimately the way you define facts is having clear-cut, no questionable evidence. It's just unfortunate that all the evidence out there is all very wishy-washy and can be manipulated in certain ways. So everything that I talk about on this stream when I talk about the food is just based on the passion for finding out the truth. So I believe what I say is the truth, but obviously I can't guarantee that because I don't have clear-cut evidence. It's just based on all my experience. Oh, he's still here.
TF knows Philly.
Lose weight but have a heart attack. Oh my God, that is such an ignorant comment. All right, let's have a very sensible adult conversation right now, Philly. Let's break it down.
Philly says I fell asleep twice.
Philly, what part that are you referring to that gives you a heart attack? Because I'm more than happy to have this because I know.
Philly says, God, please no.
Exactly. Point proven. Thank you, Philly.
Says saturated fat.
So saturated fat, and why is that going to cause you a heart attack? Is it the raise in the LDL cholesterol? Is that what you're referring to? Do you know the role of LDL cholesterol?
Philly says raises cholesterol.
Yeah. Okay. So you believe the raising of just cholesterol in a generic term is bad, right? That's what you're getting at.
One rupee says talking bollocks is an art form.
Have a good one, Leo. But no, honestly, Abby, feel free to ask me questions about it because I am very passionate about it. Some people in chat don't agree, I guess.
Oliver is your screensaver.
That, to be honest with you, is very hard. Like, I don't like. Like, some of the chefs have like sold out to the industry, right? Prime example is Gordon Ramsay. He now does the Uber Eats advert. So he's now been paid by this big company to now be like, oh, at half time, like the advert I've seen of it, the Uber Eats advert, he's literally telling people, oh, you don't have time to freshly cook your food, get an Uber Eats. And it's like, whoa, like you're literally like encouraging, like as someone well known, which is why they used him, because he's obviously well known in the food world as a high-end chef. And they've gone, wow, this high-end chef is saying get a takeaway from Uber Eats.
About 2 minutes ago on Instagram.
Really? Yeah, exactly. So like, yeah, there's a lot of them set out.
Mikey 0B says, I do like watching Ainsley Harriet H is good.
But now there's loads of, like, ultimately, right, the main, like, nutrition, if you simplify it, is very easy. You just eat whole foods as much as you possibly can. So chicken, whole food, butter, pretty much whole food. It's like a processed, but it's still whole food, you know, maybe a pinch of salt. But like, you know, like walnuts, pecans, it's all like single ingredient food. You know, vegetables. The more like, but the other thing is when you look in things, there's a lot of hidden ingredients. So if you look in burgers or sausages, there's like 20 ingredients in there. So they're not really whole foods. Do Swedish fish or Skittles count? Huh? I don't know what that is. I mean, Skittles are a type of fish, type of sweet, right? Or candy, as you call it.
Philly says, bro.
But yeah, like, also, nutrition.
Tap says Timmy's single ingredient habit.
Yeah, I know how bad it is. That's why I go through stages when I like, it's my coping mechanism, right? Like, and like, ultimately, right, think of it this way. Your body is your body. You treat your body exactly how you want to. It's your body. Eat what you want. Like, I never say, oh, you shouldn't eat that, you shouldn't eat that, blah, blah, blah. It's your body. Do what you want. No one can tell you what you can't do. If you want to eat 5 packets of Skittles every night, I mean, I wouldn't recommend it, but like,
Says exactly that.
but like, but no, but that's it. Like, eat, like, it's, you own your body. You eat what you want. I'd never say, oh, you should. I'm just saying, like, when people ask questions about nutrition, that's the simple version of nutrition, is just look for single ingredient foods. Yeah, I don't know how to bring her back. I mean, I'll try, but. But yeah, I do get very passionate about nutrition, and if I ever say you should, I mean in the right term, like, or if I say you need to be doing this, like, feel free to call me out so I can correct it, because I am only human and I might make the mistake of like saying, you should do it this way, but like I don't want to, because like
Philly says Rabs. Shush, I'm learning how to eat.
yeah, Philly, I've seen your shopping cart. You sent me a picture of it, so don't get me started, mate. I've already fully judged your shopping cart. Jesus Christ, that was next level. That was something else. That was a full new education for me. That was.
Philly says showed you that real bacon.
But yeah, chat, honestly, if you feel I'm trying to tell you what to do, or like say you should do it this way, call me out, because I don't want to. That's not my intention. My intention is to educate people based on my knowledge, which doesn't mean my knowledge is right, because I could have things wrong. It's what I believe. So like at any time, if you feel that I'm saying you should be doing it this way, like, or if I use the wrong language, like, call me out. Sitting here taking notes, like, but yeah, if anyone like wants to ask any questions, like, I'm more than happy to answer. Relax, don't do it.
Says you're not, you're sharing your reality in my op.
Yeah, that's basically it. I'm sharing my reality, and it's just one of those. It's one of those things where, yeah, you don't have to necessarily like believe my reality, and that's fair enough. Like, I can't categorically say my way is the way. It's just what I believe. I think, but I think with it comes with the fact that I am passionate about it, and when you're passionate, yeah. Yeah, it does, exactly. But I do understand, but that's not, like, because my intention is good, like, I have recently been learning about intention, and just because you have a good intention alone isn't enough. If I have good intention to help someone, but I end up hurting them instead of helping them, the fact that my intention was to help them, but I accidentally hurt them, isn't good enough, because I've hurt them. So having good intention isn't like a get out of jail free card. You do have to take into account what you are actually doing. Not like, intention matters, but alone it doesn't matter.
Says, I love eating healthy. I think everyone is a work in progress.
So,
a little bit of health goes a long way.
So I try and be careful.
Says the road to hell is paved with good intentions. Namaste.
Yeah, it's a very interesting subject, but it's something that's come up in the last couple of months where I've realised where I have hurt people with good intentions, and it gave me a bit of a like self-awareness, self-awakening, you could call it, where I've gone, yeah, right, okay, my intention isn't good enough. I understand. I need to do better. So. Yeah, like, if you ever feel I'm like trying to push on my beliefs onto you, then yeah, feel free to call me out, because I never want to do that. I want to just be someone who like shares knowledge, and then you guys can either like receive and accept the knowledge, or you're more than welcome to be like, nah, I don't agree with that, which is basically what Leo does. But I think it takes him to the next level where he's like, I can't listen to this, and he leaves. But it's fair enough. Like, not everyone's going to agree with what I say, You don't have to. Hello, Scribby, welcome in. But like, talking to you from an authentic self is very rewarding. And it feels really nice to be able to speak to you and speak about my beliefs. It's just nice, because then I don't feel like I'm you know, I'm not trying to like hide anything or feel a different way to what I'm saying. You know, I don't have to pretend or any of that shit, which would just be exhausting. It's just nice to just tell you.
Billy says @E_Fred_Graham is in line for Stevie's health summit. Scrippy says at Steve8, I literally left our phone convo feeling so much warmer and lighter than before. I have needed that kind of connection myself.
Ah, Scribby. That was good to hear. Yeah, it's nice. It's nice to speak to people on the same level, right? Because sometimes what happens is as you like, you know, you work on certain like areas or aspects of your life and self-awareness, self-development, and when you work on these areas and the people around you aren't also working on these areas, you kind of lose that connection, because you no longer have that kind of thing in common. And it's the things in common that allow the bridge of connection, right? If you don't have anything in common anymore, then you kind of you naturally do lose that connection. So I imagine most people who watch my stream, like, I mean, there'll probably be some people that haven't been here for one of my like deep, authentic conversations, but like,
Scribby says
I imagine a lot of
exactly.
people.
You level up, but not everyone else is, and you find that out quick. It does get lonely. My former best friend of 25 years ghosted me when I decided Christianity wasn't for me anymore.
Yeah, I remember you saying that. The thing is though, Scrib, as well, is I try not to use like, I try not to use terms like leveling up, because then, I mean, I know it's not the place it comes from, and I know that, but like, for me personally, if I were to say that, it almost feels like I mean, it is kind of true, but I don't want it to come across like an arrogance, you know. So I do try and avoid it. But maybe that's a me problem. Maybe it is leveling up, and I just don't want to give myself the credit. Maybe, like, I don't know. What am I looking for right now? Oh, I don't know what I'm going in the fridge. I'm looking for. Oh no, it was the freezer. We'll get some frozen garlic on there.
Scribby says that's why I put it in quotes lol, because I meant it as like seeing things from a more expansive
Oh yeah,
perspective.
you did put the
Yarn
quote. Sorry, Scribby, I didn't see that.
Scribby says I just couldn't find the vocab LMAO.
Yeah, it's hard, isn't it? Yeah, for sure. It's hard finding that vocab. But like, yeah, I like to bring it out into my streams, because I like I say, I like to come from a place of authenticity, and it kind of is part of me. So I like to talk about it. And I get it, some people might join the stream and be like, yeah, what's he on about? I don't care. And then, you know, they can leave. Like people can still enjoy my content and not necessarily like this part of it. Because it's like, I don't talk on this deep level all the time. But it is kind of a part of me, so it's it does come out from time to time. Wait, what am I looking for now? Oh, that was in the butter. So yeah, I do enjoy talking about it. And yeah, nutrition's another one. But yeah, nutrition is also dependent on your genetics and your goal, effectively. If your goal is to purely lose weight, like keto, in my opinion, is hands down the best one. Like, it can be hard at first to not eat carbs, and obviously if you do have certain, you could have a medical issue where your body can't create the ketones or something. So it might not be for you, but like keto, every time I switch to keto, like the weight just falls off me without trying. I still kind of eat what I want as long as it's within the keto, and then the weight just disappears. Maybe we'll go.
Scribby says we can
Oh,
always
shit.
chat more about it off stream whenever too.
Yeah, of course, of course. Wait, why is it hot? I only just put that in. I'm confused.
Screen Tap says, I eat what I want. Oh yeah, just cutting out all carbs.
I eat what I want. Oh yeah, just cutting out all carbs. Yeah. That's what I said. What do you mean? I mean, if you're referring to the restriction of the carbs, I guess when I say what I want, ultimately what I mean by that is like quantity-wise.
Scribby says I have been a vegetarian for almost a year now because meat started to gross me out. And when
Really?
I was not pregnant LMAO, the smell and texture just started not sitting right with me.
Really? Mad things. Yeah, see, going vegetarian is another like challenging. It's a very challenging part because there's so much nutrition in meat that you're missing out on. So hopefully you've found ways of like supplementing that missing nutrition. Are you full vegetarian or are you pescatarian? Because I think pescatarian is great.
Saskia_Brigita says I haven't eaten meat in 10 years due to texture too.
Oh, really? Interesting. Right, 8 minutes. Let's go. And let me just test this out. There you go, screen tap. This is what I mean by eat what I want. Hopefully that makes sense now. That butter does taste creamier. Have I finished this? Jesus, I don't even know if there's much point putting that back in the fridge, is there?
Screen Tap says I know
No,
what
I
you
will.
meant, but it's still funny.
I'm a funny guy, mate. I'm a funny guy.
Scribby says I am pretty much vegetarian with the occasional piece of fish every couple of months or so. So technically pescatarian I guess lol, and yes it was difficult. I take a B complex supplement and eat like oats, chia seeds, pumpkin seeds, nuts, etc. to keep up with protein.
I mean, I'm personally a fan of all of those, Squib, except oats. But like personally, the chia seeds is a superfood, really. If you do you soak the chia seeds? That's because your body can't actually, unfortunately, digest the goodness from them if in their default form. Pumpkin seeds, yeah, nuts. That's literally everything I have. Yeah, and eggs. Eggs are also superfoods because eggs are literally created to create life. So if something has been made to create life, then you know it's going to have a lot of nutrition. And eggs, I believe, have every single vitamin except C, because birds don't need vitamin C. The chia seeds soak in my oatmeal while it cooks. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, so that's good. Yeah, and I've got here some kombucha, which this particular one It's probably best to make your own. I mean, I got this as a treat. It does have sugar in it, very little though. I mean, it says 0 grams of sugar.
Saskia_Brigida says I want to
But it-
have a better
but it
connection
does-
with food so that I spend less money on it, if that makes sense. Becky Bear 1 says whole pack of bacon between 4 slices of brown bread.
What's that statement, Becky Bear? Is that what you've got right now? But yeah, I'm probably going to have it today. But my common dessert,
Scribby says, ooh, I wish I liked that stuff. It's so good for your gut health.
it is, yeah. It is very good for your gut health. Which is why I'm drinking this now. But like, I mean, it does say it has sugar in it, but it has 0 grams of sugar. So I don't know. It just says carbonated water, kombucha culture, black tea, green tea, sugar. It does say flavor enhancer, erythritol, which is apple cider vinegar, flavorings. It does have sweetener, steviol glycosides from stevia. Out of all the sweeteners, stevia is probably the healthiest sweetener if you had to get one. So it's like, it's a treat, but it's pretty healthy for a processed treat. You know what I'm saying, bro? But yeah, the lights do work if you are on Twitch. Actually, let's try and see if I can get the kick to work again.
Saskia_Brigida says, how do you cut down on sujet, my ask?
Oh, how do I cut down on sugar? May I ask? How do I cut down on sugar? It's a tough one, right? Because I'm not gonna lie, like sugar is my coping mechanism. So when I'm struggling mentally, I turn to excessive sugar intake. That's unfortunately what I turn to.
Says cutting out sugar and end up with artificial.
Cutting out sugar and end up with artificial. Wait, is that what you've done? Or were you saying that referring to that drink? Because the steviol, to put into perspective, the steviol sweetener is after sugar, and the sugar is put down as 0. So I imagine that the steviol in this is that minimum that it's not even a factor.
Damages your erection.
I mean, is that a first time message?
Saskia_Brigida says no shame, I do it too, fats high, I was curious, sorry.
Yeah, no, don't say sorry. How I do it is I find ways to soothe myself. So in this situation, when I was struggling and I was just turning to excessive sugar, I found this wellness center. Oh wait.
Becky Bear 1 says everyone going diet OE0, this and that is going the sweetener route. Mark and Sutton says I'm back.
Welcome back, Mark. Are you still here, Becky Bear, or are you on an ad? I guess if you don't answer, you're in an ad.
K2 Trek says hi Mark. Scribby says at Steve8, I hope that was sarcasm, I have a minute left. Becky Bear 1 says don't mind the ads if you're getting the dish for it.
Getting the dish, getting the dosh. I mean, yeah, I've lowered the ads. Oh, I don't know how much.
Broken Sutton says who K2.
All right, guys, are you back from the ads now? I wanted to wait
Broken
from the
Sutton says
ads.
hi even. Saskia underscore Bridgeter says we back. Scribby says aren't we a back? Enjoy whatever poundage you receive for the ads. Becky Bear 1 says that bacon did not touch the sides. Yum yum. Get it in your tongue before the tick gets yarn.
Yeah, Becky, I was waiting. Yeah, I agree with what you were saying about like Coke Zero and it's. I think if you are going to drink like Coke, for example, I believe personally, again, this is a belief based on my experience and knowledge. It doesn't mean what I'm saying is absolute fact, but I believe that the diet ones and the Coke Zeros and the diet versions are worse. I think if you're going to do it, just get the one with sugar, because at least you know what you're getting with sugar. Sugar isn't, I don't think, is as bad for you. So, yeah, that's my opinion on that. So, yeah, I agree with you on that, Becky Bear. So, yeah, I thought you were referring to there's some sweetener in this, but this is the stevia plant.
Says, yeah, good year, K2, how about you?
And I think it's very little.
Says the coconut man.
The coconut man? What? Hello, Neil? What the hell, the coconut man? That's the most random first time message. I mean, it could have been worse. Is that your name, Neil? The coconut man?
One says, I think they banned the sugar one now. Not seen it for ages.
No, they haven't banned it, but Becky Bear. It's just it's less.
Schneider says it's addictive AF. Can go without one for months, but drink one can and I want more every day after. Scripty
Yeah, that's how I
says,
feel
"Do
about
not
sugar,
quote me
Snow.
on it, but I think one form of artificial sweetener has been linked to Alzheimer's.
Yeah.
Whatever is unequal sweetener, I think.
Mm.
Becky Bear 1 says the coconut man. K2 Trek says
Who's the
that's
coconut
an issue
man?
in the US. They're too cheap to use real sugar.
Yeah, so artificial sweeteners are obviously cheaper, aren't they? So for them, it's like, yeah, more profit margin, let's go. And then we can market it as better for you because it has no sugar. Yeah, it's sort of scamming it. But... right, what we doing? What am I doing?
Shane says,
Plates.
bloody hell, you not finished your van yet.
Yeah, this is the second one, mate. Keep up, son. Where's the plates? Do I have a clean enough one? Where's the rest of the plates? Have I had some plates falling over?
Says also to avoid the sugar tax.
Yeah. Oh, mate, just don't get me started on the corruption.
Shane says, is the dishwasher working yet?
Yeah, mate, this is a new van. I don't know why you're asking questions like that. It's a new van, mate. It's a different one.
Becky Bear 1 says going back to old school ingredients and do it yourself.
Phew. But yeah, it's one of those things, right? I was just saying about intention. My intention is to help people and like help educate people, but like I don't know, like it can, I don't know, some of the stuff I say could hurt people, right? So I have to be careful. But ultimately, I think anyone that has like a bit of a challenging relationship with food, ultimately, as much as some people be like, it's your fault. It's not your fault. Like, it's not your fault that you're having this challenging relationship with food, because it comes from the bad food environment that we live in. When you walk in a supermarket and the first things you see with bright, colourful colours is bad food, unhealthy food, and all the really good healthy stuff is all put in boring packets. So like, yeah, I want to emphasise that don't feel that it's your fault if you do have a poor diet and you've just been scammed. And yeah, like same with me. Like I do have an addiction to sugar, and you know, when I'm really struggling mentally, and when I drop into that like mindset, and it's hard to get out of. It kind of is a little bit. It does suck a little bit because it's like, oh, I mean, if you were educated all them years ago, I wouldn't have ever eaten this, and I wouldn't have known how it can help me cope. But it comes at a cost, because then you put on fat, and then the way it affects your hormones, it can. The irony of like sugar is jammy doggers.
Shane says my guilty pleasure is fizzy pop.
This is looking lovely, chat, innit? Look at that. Ooh. I'm going to bring you down here and show you, so you can sit with me. We can have this wonderful meal together.
OMG, I had the opposite problem for so many years.
Wait, what's the opposite problem? What bit did I say that you have the opposite problem? The opposite problem is in like you don't eat when you're struggling. Like don't eat at all.
Saskia_Bridgeta says thank you for validating this. It's hard to not blame yourself.
Yeah, it can be, because it's like we're human beings and we choose what we eat, but like it's kind of like it's not your fault, right? When I eat the sugar things, ultimately I don't want to, but I do. So it's like, why is that? It's deeper than just it's your fault.
My appetite vanishes, and from there, well, a slippery slope. K2
Yeah.
says, yeah, I used to have to set my iPhone alarm to make myself eat.
Really?
K2 Trek says, now I stress eat lol.
Damn, bro. Yeah, I mean, the other thing is, wait, is this on the right? Yeah, it is, yeah. See, the other thing is, I actually am a believer in fasting and how fasting can help you. But fasting is counterproductive if you fast for 2 days and then the food you have after the fast is like a packet of sweets or chocolate. Then the fast almost becomes counterproductive. But if you eat a lot of healthy foods, whole healthy foods, and then you finish a fast on that, then that, fasting is actually really good for you. Right. This is some of you worst part of the stream, which is the eating. So I don't know, actually, let's check this. Is this, I think this is cooked. It might even be overcooked, actually. See, yeah, there's a lot of water in it. They just pump the chickens with water. That's another scam. We'll try not to go down that route as well.
Scribby says makes sense. I tried it for a little while, but needed my morning coffee too bad, LMAO.
Is it black though, Squib? If it's black, black coffee's good. It won't break your fast. There's not enough calories. There's not enough calories in the black coffee to break the fast. Yo, how's it going, Emmy? So Emmy, I announced today on the stream about the new.
I can only drink black coffee if it's iced, LMAO.
Oh really? I announced today, Emmy, about the stream collections thing. So
Emmy says good. crazy day over here. How are you?
I'm good. I'm good. I was just talking about. I've had such a good week. Basically, I'll try and give you the short version of the story. So, I'm going to turn to TTS off because I know it's like people are going to talk and it's going to put me off. But like I did some I received some container deliveries for the landlord of the storage place, and then with that, the saving I made gave me a month free of rent. So with that saving, I then bought a month membership at like a local wellness centre, and it has like a gym, it has a spa, swimming pool, like an office space for me to work, and it is like the best move ever. So last week when I had the heat wave, I was like, I got to work in aircon area, I got to go in a spa, a gym, and I feel so like refreshed and reset and ready to go, and it's great. So why has it been a crazy day for you, Emmy? I love Perky in the Parky mornings. What the hell is that, Becky? Now, I only drink black coffee now. Unless I've already broke my fast and I'll be like, oh yeah, I'll get a flat white. I worked out from 9 till 5. What? I lurk over here for the wisdom. That's interesting. That's interesting. Quite a few people do describe me as wise. So it's kind of, I never really thought of being wise until multiple people described me as wise, and I was like, maybe I am wise. And I thought about it, and I can see where it comes from. You think so, Emmy? That's what I like you. Thank you, Emmy. Do you know what I think about you, Emmy? Is I think that with you, you're quite receptive to knowledge. I can see when I talk to you, you're very receptive, which is a very, very important skill in itself, because you can like take in info and then you can filter it, and you can like navigate the bits of info that are important to you, and then you can discard the other bits. And I've kind of noticed that about you. If that makes sense. People describe me like that too. I'm 22. It's funny. Yeah, I can see why. For a 22-year-old, like when we did that collab, like the way we spoke and the way like we communicated, I did think, okay, yeah, she's very mature for her age. So I can see that. Anyway, my dinner's getting cold. Which also might be why you get described as wise, because you're receptive. People who are receptive are able to like manage information well, and they take it in, and in turn become wise. So basically, you are wise. And people say for your age, because obviously the older you get, the more wise you'll become. But you're already wise, if that made sense. It made sense in my head. What you got going there for dinner? Chicken breast in paprika, chili, mixed herbs, garlic. And there's onions, peppers, tomatoes, courgettes. I don't know what you'd call that in other languages. What else is in there? I think that's pretty much it. All cooked in some delicious butter. Lovely jubbly. There we go. Yeah, so Emmy, if you are interested, if you want to... Oh, by the way, I had a really, really good chat with Chris about it. Chris loves it. We actually spoke last night. We had a good little chat. So yeah, if you want to like come up with if you want to use it on the weekend, I'm planning on like releasing it on Friday and using it myself, trying to clean up any last minute glitches. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to kind of allow people to use it. Allow people to use it on the weekend where I'm not streaming, so I can kind of be at the laptop ready to fix any immediate glitches. I told you Chris would. Yeah, he was probably the most receptive. Like, when I spoke to him, it was like this is exactly the sort of thing I'd like. I was like, and the first thing that came into my head was like, yeah, Emmy knows you very well. That was genuinely like the first thing that popped in my head. You got time Wednesday, cool. Don't forget you might need more seeds. I have loads of seeds. Where are my, I'll put them back. My stock of seeds. So chat, if you haven't seen my dessert, in fact, actually that's reminded me, I need to get the dessert ready, because with chia seeds, if you didn't know, they need to be, I've got some bamboo plates here. Like the chia seeds, they need to soak in the water, and that's how you can digest them. So, right. Stick those in. Right, I'll put TTS back on. Stevie boy, hello, London is blue. What are you saying, bro?
Scribby says at Manukiemi, it's not a secret for me, no worries at all.
I know him better than anyone. You do, Emmy. Yes, you do.
Manukiemi says at E_.
And yes, that's right up his alley. Emmy, how come you're speaking like you're from England? Where's this like terminology come from? Love the healthy lifestyle. Yeah, so oh, I can't chat and do this at the same time. So yeah, the healthy lifestyle, it is something I try and do my best, but I openly admit it can be difficult at times, and when I'm mentally struggling, I do turn to excessive sugar intake, and that's what I was saying earlier. So like I am guilty of that, but like I try my best to stay away from the sugar. How's life, mate? It's doing well, mate. I've had a really good like reset week, and I'm ready to like seize the year. Like I feel ready to seize the year. I'm good to go. Oh. But yeah, get these chia seeds in there. Like, look at, it's so like interesting to watch how the water and the chia seeds interact. Honestly, like, I'm a bit of a science geek. That shit interests me. Like, I watch it, I'm like, oh my God, that's so cool. Where did I put the water there? I spent my whole life around Brits and the media, and Chris, he is British. Yeah, I know, he is British, but like, it doesn't, I don't know, like, obviously he has that accent, so I don't really think of him as like full-on British, but. Oh, well, used to be so British when we met, really? So it's just in time he's kind of he's like developed that accent. Right, I need some more cheer in there, lovely jubbly. Your username looks so familiar. Have you been here before? Have we spoken years ago? Yeah, London is Blue was actually one of my early followers, because I actually knew London is Blue in real life before I streamed. And in fact, my first streams was me playing Fortnite with him. How's the pie and liquor? Science. Had any jelly deals recently? What the hell are jelly deals? He Americanized, but then I spent time with his family. It's very British. Ah, okay, yeah. Makes sense. It's just the way you said it. It's right up his alley. I mean, we actually say right up his street. I guess alley is a slightly Americanized version, but yeah, I'd be like, that's right. But it's the fact you said right up. I was like, what? Oh shit, this is getting cold. But yeah, it's right up my street. and some ginger and lemon kombucha. I've probably put too much water in this because I wasn't paying attention. Hang on, maybe add some more chia. And that. Like, watch how this, I'm guessing you can you see it? I don't know if you can see it, I think you can. But like, you see what it does, like how the chia, it turns into like jelly. It's really weird, but it's cool. And I like it. Some people don't like it, but I like it. It's very good for you. Because your body can't digest chia, but it is the highest plant-based omega-3. Scribby, bye guys. We need a quick close-up. Oh, what, the chia? The chia. I mean, it needs another 10 minutes. At the minute, it's still water. It's jellyifying. You have to wait, like, in about 10 minutes, it will turn into like a jelly. But you can kind of see a little bit, it's turning a bit slobby, but in about 10 minutes, that will just be like jelly. And then basically, then what I do is I mix in, yeah, it is best overnight, you're right. But what I do is I'll mix it in with Greek yogurt, and then I put in some raspberries, some blueberries, then I put pumpkin seeds, walnuts, pecans, a bit of local honey, and a bit of peanut butter, and then I just sprinkle a bit of sesame seeds, and then beautiful, absolutely beautiful. I do that every morning. Do you? Nice, nice. I like it. Night, Emmy. See you tomorrow. Yeah, good night, Emmy. Thanks for popping in. And yeah, just drop me a message anytime about you know, your ideas for the stream collections and what you want to add. You know, how you want it to work, and I can add it. And then ads. Oh, I can't change it. You have to be super quick to like snooze it. Practically a rabbit, she says, while I'm sitting here eating over 100 grams of pure chicken breast. That is very delicious, though. I also believe that although if you're trying to heal your body, I think going on the carnivore diet can help heal your body with certain stuff. Actually, I should wait. There's people in ads. I don't even know if that's your actual name. Love my ass off. I mean, I don't mind Stephen. I mean, I do prefer Stevie. But if someone calls me Stephen in the stream, it feels like you are talking to me. When people write Steve in the chat, it feels like you're talking about someone else. So sometimes it doesn't connect. A very colourful plate, I must say. Thank you. I mean, it is just a plain white plate, but thank you for commenting on my paper plate. There is Sask. What I actually do, if I'm watching a stream and I don't want the interruptions, I will have both Kick and Twitch open. Because let's be honest, most of the chat is on Twitch. So sometimes if you're on Kick, you do feel a bit left out. But I have both tabs open, and then when the ads start, I just switch to Kick and then watch Kick. That is what I personally do. Mrs. Jungle's just in time for a spot of dinner, I see. How are you doing, Stevie? I'm doing good. Oh, God. Oh, that chili kind of getting there. Oh, God, that's hitting me. Whew. So, if anyone here watches Reddit Chris, him and Cook Sucks with the Pepper Boys, right? And both Cook and Chris met me in Northampton, come and looked at the van. And they were asking me about trying the chili. I didn't want to try it because at the time my toilet was full, and I was a little bit like, I'm not risking that. Like, I'm not risking eating a pepper and then the next day it going everywhere and overflowing the toilet and then shit being on. I was like, I just thought I'm not risking that. But like there was the teaser of maybe meeting them again. But yeah, if I met them again, or if I do meet the Pepper Boys again, I would try a pepper if I'm not in that same situation again. That is good. Full of flavour. Get it down, yeah. It's my caviar, Mrs. Jungles. I'm about to mix the caviar with my Greek yogurt. I've heard caviar and Greek yogurt tastes nice, doesn't it? That's what someone told me, and I'm sure it's true, because Twitch chat know what they're talking about. Oh, kombucha. Lovely jubbly. So yeah, if you have just joined us, there's so much to tell you. Like Mrs. Jungles, you've just joined us, haven't you? So I can tell you, is that... Oh, you're laughing at my funny banter. You love it, Mrs. Jungles, don't you? Love the funny Stevie D banter. I just finished his mouthful. And I'll give you... Oh, I've got the chili again. It's got me. Okay. I did lurk earlier and hear a little bit about your project. A little bit. Cheeky, cheeky. You little lurker, you. Right. Well, I'll just give the lowdown to everyone about my life and what's going on, etc., etc. Hey, look at this now. Look, this is the chia seed. This is how it turns. Look, it's like a slodge. Literally like a jelly of like slodge. But now my body can digest that bad boy. Give me that omega-3, you know what I'm saying? So yeah, the lowdown is, hang on, Diners TOS. Funny we call them chili, but they're hot. That is a very funny, a very interesting take on it, yes. Well, right, so long story short, I was in the middle of a burnout. Everything kept going wrong. I couldn't get the water tank on. Things kept going wrong. I didn't have the right tools. Even when I got the right tools, then another problem occurred. I ended up snapping bits on the water tank, and then I was like, oh, for fuck's sake. And then I drove along and the solar panel flew off, smashed my window. Then I had to get the window replaced, and then while I was replacing that, the other window I was taking off, smashed everywhere. And I believe the universe was telling me, slow down. You are trying to do too much. Because in the middle of that, I was also working on this new project that I was like, honestly, I was staying up till like 6 a.m. some days. Like I was just up all night. It was not good. And the universe was basically telling me, oi, Stevie, stop being an idiot. Slow down. And I think it kept trying to give me warning signs, and I wasn't listening to them. And then eventually it was like, listen, right, you're not listening to me, right, that's it, I'm smashing your window, smash. Right, are you going to listen to me now? And then I was like, okay, actually, yeah, right, I listen to you. So, and then it was a great opportunity, but the landlord who owns the storage container place that I have my storage container, he was like, hey, like, I'm away this weekend, or this week, I'm away, and there's like these deliveries coming. Are you going to be able to be there and help like navigate it? And I was like, yeah, no problem. He was like, yeah, I'll sort out some rent or whatever. And he was like, yeah, I'll give you a month's free rent. I was like, oh, cool, right? So you know, I had to turn up a couple of days. You know, it wasn't really much work, just a couple of hours a day, just being there and make sure it worked out all right. And yeah, he gave me a month's free rent, which was 150 quid. 150 quid is a lot of money to me, and like financially, I was like, oh god, that you know, that is a big help. But then on the other hand, I was like, you know, I'm struggling with the burnout, and then I thought to myself, why don't I use the saving of what I saved, that £150, and use it to pay for like a month subscription at like a wellness centre. So I found a wellness centre, and you know, it cost about 150 quid for the month, and it has like an office working space with a healthy cafe, like the food there. I mean, I'm not going to buy any because I don't have the money. I admit I did get one food there, and it cost me like 12 quid, and it was like a salmon thing, and it was like really healthy, and I was like, yeah, it's delicious, but I can't afford to do that, so I'm not doing that anymore. Anyway, I bring my own coffee in now. But anyway, yeah, so there's a cafe that I can do the work. It has a gym, it has a swimming pool, it has a spa, and oh my god, so like, okay, in a way I technically haven't saved money now, but what I have got in return is I have now got this place that I can go and work. I can be comfortable, and it allowed me to not be in the van. My van was 40 degrees, by the way, last week. Like, I came into the van to like swap over like my gym stuff with the laptop, and it said 40 degrees. I was like, whoa, okay. So like, that's the kind of what I was avoiding. Imagine being in this van at 40 degrees. So overall, by having access to a gym and a spa and a place to work while there's a heat wave going on, the mental clarity I got, and for the first time, I'm not even exaggerating, for the first time in over a year, I was actually able to switch off. I was like, whoa, this is what it's like to switch off. Like, I've forgotten. Anytime I've tried to switch off, I can't. Like, I'm either streaming, I'm either like working on this other project, I'm either laying down trying to rest, and my brain's going, what can you do next? You've got to do this, you've got to do this, and then all this stress. But for whatever reason, by going in this environment, it gave me the space to switch off, which I'm so grateful for. So it turned out that whole scenario it worked wonders, mate. It was so good. So So yeah, that's basically what I mean by the great reset. But it means I come back with clarity. I've already ordered more stuff for the kitchen. I've got ordered the worktop, but that's £700. I think I am low-key hesitant because it's a lot of money that I don't really have. I do have a strategy to order it though, which one of the credit cards I have does have space on it, but it does allow big transactions. I think over 500, you can create them into an installment plan, which is lower interest. So I think I can get it on like a 12-month interest, a low interest rate on my credit card. I think it's like 7% interest. So I'm probably going to do that. So I found a way of making that happen, but it's still a lot of money to spend. So I'm like, oh, so that's why one of the reasons I haven't ordered it is that. But the other reason, which to be honest is probably more of a contributing factor, is the fact that the tap people haven't got back to me on the drill size I need to install the tap. So anyway, yeah, basically that's like the big reset, and I've got the clarity, and I'm ready to seize the year. It's given me so much, like, yeah, so much of a reset. It's great. So that's that, and then the project. Right, I'm doing so much talking now, but that is what I mean by the reset. Yeah, Moshi, it's luckily you can't really see people outside. It's quite cool. They have like literally like little working booths. So you go into this chair bit, and then you've got like a side table, and then a bit in front to put your laptop, and then you've got the PowerPoint, and then you pull another table, and you've got a table here, and it's just it's honestly it's a game changer. So you won't believe this. I've been showering every single day. How crazy is that? I could shower every single day. So, do you know the other point that was making me lean into this was currently I use like Pure Gym, which is obviously far cheaper. But the thing about Pure Gym is it's always rammed. It's hard to get a parking space, and I'm very limited in where I can park. There's always a traffic warden, literally like parking warden, whatever, literally waiting in the area to see who he can give tickets to. And I've seen him. I've been in the van and watched him get out, and he checks cars and see where he can give a ticket, then he gives a ticket. So I've, in recent times, in the last year, had a couple of parking tickets, and I don't want more. So I'm like, that's now triggering some anxiety. I've got the anxiety of turning up and I've got nowhere to park. You got the anxiety of it just being so busy, you just can't enjoy it because you can't go on any of the machines because they're always being used. So there's just so much to it, right? That I wasn't enjoying it. So it kind of put me off going. Whereas this new place has plenty of parking. I spoke to them in there. They're like, yeah, you won't get a ticket. Don't worry about that. And like, yeah, it just has all the facilities. So yeah, basically it's just been, oh mate, it's just been an absolute godsend. So yeah, that's the reset. That's what I mean by the reset. It just means I'm able to come back to the stream. I'm a bit more motivated. I'm a bit more in a better mood. I'm not overstressed, and I'm ready to start building the van. We've only got 32 days left, so I need to up it. And we have front page on the 31st of July, which is supposed to be the date we leave. I can't really confirm that it's going to be ready, but we got the front page, so if it's not ready, I'll think of something fun to do for the front page stream. Ideally, it's ready, and it means we go, let's go chat, and off we go to Europe. That'd be a cool front page stream. So the next part, if you haven't heard about it, the new project I've been working on is basically a tool for creators where, as a creator, you can create collections, right? Like stamp collections or sticker collections. Now, to put that into perspective and what that means for you as the viewer, as an example, I can create a passport and you guys can collect in the passport. So you all have your little passport and there's like loads of like stamps in there for you to collect. So one of them, it might be traveling around Europe. So it might be like Paris, Bordeaux, Calais, for example. And basically you watch my streams as I visit these places and you have to get so many check-ins or so much watch time. And as you get the check-ins or the watch time, you can then earn the stamp. And then once you've earned the stamp is in your little collection, so you can see the stamp appear. So it's like a cool way of like making the streams more interactive and fun, and you can like compare, you can look at other people's passports and compare, you know, what stamps, who's got what stamp, etc. So yeah, it's just a fun interaction. And you like obviously saw Emmy come in here earlier. Emmy is one of the streamers. There's quite a few streamers that are really excited to use it. So yeah, and I'm sure he won't mind mentioning that Relic Chris. If you know Relic Chris, he's really excited to like. Do you know what I liked about my conversation with Chris? What I realized about Chris is he has a very creative mind, and it like that was quite refreshing. So talking to someone with such a creative mind was actually very refreshing. And actually, like, it sparked ideas. He said things and it sparked ideas in my brain. I was like, oh, okay. And that's the good thing about being, like, when you're a creative person, if you have other people around you that are creative, their creativity sparks creativity in you and vice versa, and you end up bouncing off each other. Anyway, I'll catch up with chat a little bit. Cool dude. Oh, cool dude is in the owner guy. Yeah, nice. A little bit of breathing space it was, yeah. So, yeah, I don't know how to switch off. Yeah, I don't either, Mrs. Jungles, so this was quite surprising that I was able to. It was a bit brief, but I still managed to do it, which I was very happy to do. That's such a huge help. It is nice. I can definitely see you renewed with energy. Cool, man. Cool. But also, even if the weather wasn't crazy hot, just having somewhere. Yeah, I think the hot weather is what helped me, encourage me to go. But the fact that because it made me go, I'm grateful that I found it. Because I don't think if it was that hot, I would have done it. Maybe I still would have done it. I don't know. I'm speculating, really. Who knows? But yeah, I'm grateful that I found it. But also, even if the weather wasn't great, I read that bit, didn't I? I don't know how to switch off. Neither do I. Relaxing whilst watching the people outside. I read that bit, didn't I? We can still have front page fun though. We can, Mr. Jungle. Yes, I'm so excited for that. What bit are you excited for, Scribby? The collection? Do you stream full time? I ask. I do, Sass. Yeah, I am a full time content creator, which is a little bit too challenging at times. Which is why I'm trying to figure out other ways to bring in the passive income, because streaming alone isn't enough. But if you can find out other ways of like bringing in some money to pay the bills, like streaming can work. But yeah, I think many of us are naive and think we can make it work just as a streamer, but it just never works out unless you start hitting like thousands of viewers. Then the ad revenue alone is quite good. Hello, Electric Spider. How's it going? Hope all is well, mate. I'm doing good, mate. Doing very good. Thank you for asking. How are you doing? Bedge time for me. Good to hear that you found that one. Thank you, Hilo. Yeah, honestly, mate, it's been a clutch. It has been a clutch. Nope. You need to sell your nudes of yeah, the noodles you're referring to, aren't you, Mrs. Jungle? I just want to clarify. All right, let me just try a bit of this. Yep. That is good to go, right. Now you're about to see the masterpiece. Are you ready for the masterpiece, chap? So, blueberries. Oh shit, I forgot about that. Oh no. That's more to eat though. God, I'm on a slope. Raspberries. Blueberries, raspberries. I have a mango in here, which is separate. I'm just gonna eat that tomorrow. Very important is the yogurt, Greek yogurt. Full fat, you don't want that. I personally don't believe in the 0% fat Greek yogurt. Just removing a lot of the goodness. Okay, so actually I might struggle to get it on this. It's only me eating it, so. Couple of spoonfuls there to mix in the wonderful goodness. Oh, actually. Oh, to be honest with you, yeah, there's not that much in here. Yeah, fuck it. I'm just gonna. We're going in this pot. It's bigger and better. Looks like frog spawn. Lovely jubbly. Look at that. What do you think, chat? So, that is some soaked chia. Full of that omega-3. Oh, lovely. Get that down, ya. Get those blueberries in there. See, these were 50% off, and I think the reason it was so I think it was the 50% off because I think it looks like it's got one of them's like squashed and it's like leaked raspberry juice everywhere. So it was one of the least what do you call it? Desirable packets, but it is. Oh, we've still got an ad running. Right, sorry. Nice healthy pud. Thanks, Mr. Jungles. Thank you for sharing. You're very welcome, Sass. Thanks for listening. I don't understand how that works. You need a bowl. I've got a bowl now. This is normally what I do. I normally like for the last. I'll keep this pot now. But yeah, I mix it all in there, so it kind of looks less appetizing now, but it's more about how it tastes and how nutrition it is compared to how it looks. So, fruit, yogurt and chia. And now this is where you make it look a little bit more pretty. But you get yourself some pumpkin seeds. These bad boys. It always gives it a bit of a... So I do have some new honey, but I don't know if there's enough in this old. Maybe I can still. I mean, this is expensive, so I shouldn't really waste it. In fact, I don't think that's enough on its own, but or is it? Oh, I could probably get away with it. The only thing is, I kind of. But yeah, this is some nice local honey. DD's Bees. But yeah, there's a local like farm shed shop that I go to, and I like to try and get some of the extra like healthy local stuff, because the difference between like buying honey off a supermarket shelf, right, is like it'll be a brand, it'll be industrialized, it would, you know, who knows what they've added to it, and because without going too political, depending on what country it comes from, there's different rules. So in one country, they're allowed to add like corn syrup and then not declare it. And then when it goes from that country to another country, because they haven't declared it in that country, now it's where you do have to declare it, but they don't have to because it came from that country. There's loads of all sorts of loopholes and shit. So it's like really hard to trust company. I'm not saying they're all really bad, but a lot of them are bad. And sometimes it's hard to know. So what I find by getting like local honey is you're supporting a local business, and you're also kind of, you know, where it's coming from a good place. So that's why I try and get some stuff like that. So yeah, honey's one of them. Honey, and also I'll go for eggs now. Oh, have I put the eggs back in the fridge? Yeah. Raspberries are great, but you only get like 2 days before they start going bad. Yeah, true. They do go bad quick. Screen tap. No, sorry, I meant 0 fat, because anywho, your pud looks brilliant. Sorry. Oh yeah. So it's just the 0 fat. Like, it's just I try and reiterate that, like, everything I say here is my belief. Like, but I do genuinely believe it. I believe it to be the truth. But you know, like I try and say, it's not really like clean cut fact. I can't declare it as fact, but I believe it to be true, and that's the best I can do to try and be as transparent as possible. Like, I believe it's fact, but obviously I can't declare it as fact because I don't have the clear cut evidence. But hey, we're allowed our beliefs, right? As long as I declare it as a belief. Okay, I'm gonna have to. That's the thing about the honey, it doesn't like to come off the spoon itself. I'm gonna have to eat it. And then a bit of peanut butter. So again, peanut butter is another one that can be demonized because it's high calories, because it's pure peanuts, which peanuts is fat. Now, I haven't done the research and gone down the rabbit hole of maybe like how much of the nutrition is lost when you like blend peanuts, which makes peanut butter. Like, I don't know how much nutrition you lose. So I don't know if it's like good for you at all. So, but it is fat and protein. Oh, it's not got a lid on it. Yummy! Hot water test on honey. Okay, what's the hot water test, Becky Bell? I haven't even heard of that. I don't like the words declare, gives me nightmares about Mr. Taxman. And then, just to top it off, chat, I like to top it off with some sesame seeds because I think it gives it that little finished look. So it doesn't look amazing because I do bury the fruit and stuff in there, but that's what it looks like. There's the close-up. Google it. Why do I need to Google it, Becky? But that's what Twitch chat's for. You're like, you are Twitch chat, aka Google. All right. So. Oh. I should copyright this dish. this is beautiful. Honey like comb shapes. No. Wait, what? So if you put honey in hot water, it actually turns to like honeycomb shapes. There's no way. Is that for real? Have I read that right? Live stream is no longer... What? What is wrong with YouTube, man? YouTube refresh. Oh. Wait, what? That's what I'm thinking. That can't be real. I'm Googling that right now. You have given me too much intrigue. Hot water and honey. Okay, wait, no. Let's put, what happens to honey in hot water? It just says it dissolves. Okay, now let me change that. Does honey make comb shapes in hot water? Yes, honey can form hexagonal or comb-like shapes when swirled in hot or warm water. But this is a trick of fluid dynamics, not memory or DNA. This phenomenon is often mistaken for a method to test honey authenticity, but it has no scientific basis for proving purity. Oh, what? This is AI, by the way, so I don't know how true this is. But then it says how to test authenticity. Because the water swirling trick depends purely on physics and happens with many sugary or syrup liquids, it is not a reliable test. Oh. It says pure honey is highly concentrated and viscous. When tipped upside down, a drop of real honey should stay clumped rather than immediately running. The safest way to ensure you are getting 100% pure raw. I don't know what's about pure raw. The fuck? Right, should we put TTS back on so I can hear you lot? Like I said, Google it. Oh, Jesus, Becky Bear's kicking off. Put water in honey and goes back to its shape through what the hell is that word? Intauctral memory. Making up words now. Right, this is the thing, right? Evenings with the Stevie D channel. I think Funtime is right. This is where wisdom comes, because I learn from chat as well as chat learns from me. It's like a two-way thing. We join all of our knowledge together and we connect, and then it all feeds into each other. All right, chat. Let me know, what's your smartest fact that you know? Tell me your smartest fact. You're like, yeah, this is something I found out once and it's cool. Because I wanna learn some more like clever shit. What you got for me? You got to make the most of it, because when I start stream tomorrow, it's going back to what do you call it? It's going back to working on the water tanks.
Harry1 says a lot
Jesus
of swearing tomorrow then.
Why you give me a mini heart attack, bro? What's that about?
Becky Bear 1 says you can rage bait your cat and the scratch it gives in play can get infected and you die.
Jesus Christ. How many people has that happened to?
Becky Bear 1 says LMAO.
Oh my God.
Harry1 says bloody awful voice this one.
It's the best I could do, bro. Oh.
Carla Stop says hi beautiful Stevie.
Hello, Carla Stop. How you doing? 9:07. Do you know the other thing I've been doing in the recent days is I have been going to bed at a reasonable time.
Becky Bear 1 says if you take 3 let turns you never left.
What?
Carla Stop says good. Stevie, today is a huge day. A huge
Stevie
life
today?
change happened.
Oh, what for you? Yo, congrats. Please feel free to share the wonderful news, Carla.
Funtime7777 says if you put a seed in the dirt, water and care for it, it will feed you. Carla Stop says I became an aunt today.
Oh, that is
Scribby
true.
says,
Hey!
why?
Congrats. Congrats, Carla. Let's go. Auntie Carla. Auntie Carla Stop.
Becky Bear 1 says if you turn left 3 times you went in a circle. Carla Stop says yay. Thank you Stevie. Carla Stop says I'm so excited. Rabs says Auntie Carla woo.
3 times.
Scribby says being an auntie is fun.
If you start here and you're going
Saskia
forward
underscore
and then you
Bridger
go
says
left,
that's so cool.
1, 2, 3, you end up over here. 1, 2, 3. Huh? 40 stream streak, let's go.
Carla Stop says how's your day going?
It's going well, Carla. Wonderful.
Therial underscore Ducky
Wonderful.
says my daughter should be having our second grandson a day after my daughter's birthday.
Damn, congrats. Oh, there's all this good news coming in the chat. Keep it coming, chat. What more good news you got, chat?
Bear 1 says OMG they're a square. Carla Stop says that's awesome.
Yeah, that was a square. But look at my finger. Right? Left. That's
Raz
1.
says damn I need kids
2.
now.
3. And look. You end up over here. You start here. And then you end up you're going in a different direction. You have to get back on the same path. It's 4 left turns, right? Damn, I need kids now. But yeah, Carla, I don't know if you...
Says 100 bits were just given.
Duppy! And the lights didn't work. Because the... Why did the lights not work? What is this? Oh, God, it logged out. What a prick.
Becky Bear
It's because I
once
weren't plugged
says,
in.
OMG, that's only you can get that wrong.
How have I got that wrong?
Therial_Duppido says that's okay.
Becky, how have I got that wrong? If you're going forwards and then you go, look, I'm literally demonstrating, look, right? 1, 2, 3. Like literally I'm following the
Becky
exact...
Bear once says Steve Aid loves his bits.
Who doesn't love their bits?
Gemma Bailey 7613 says, did you got your window
Hello,
fixed?
Gemma, I did get it. Oh,
Becky
so
Bear
Carla.
once says, get something square. Carla Stock says, odd bits. Wise
Hey, it
says,
works again.
100 bits were just given.
Let's go.
Shamrock 71 aren't bits.
Yes, Brian. Yes, Brian. Good to hear you, Brian. Yeah, no, I can see what you're saying, Becky Bear. But like, if you're on there and then you go left 1, 2, 3, you're not on the same bit you're on.
Rab says, Dad, Becky is right.
Yeah, but I don't get like, right, what's the...
Gemma Bailey 7613 says, that is great news.
Think about it though. Think about it. Open your mind. It's like if you travel for a mile and then you turn left and travel for 10 meters, then travel for another 200 meters, then you travel for another mile, you end up over there.
This is entertaining.
You literally end up somewhere completely different. Like, all right, draw it now. All right, draw it. You're traveling in a direction for a mile.
Becky
Draw
Bear
it.
One says OMG. Rab says, well done, chat. This is good rage bait.
All right, it doesn't need to be rage bait. I'm just saying, draw it now, chat. Draw a nice straight line. Let's say 10 centimeters, right? Then turn left and travel for 2 centimeters.
Stop says, is that ice cream?
And then travel for 3 centimeters. So you've gone up 10, so you've turned left. Turn left, turn left. Like, I think what Becky's trying to say is Becky's trying to say in a very, very specific scenario that if you happened to be traveling for 1 mile, then turn left for 1 mile,
Becky Bear One
then
says,
turn
I
left
think
for
it's
1
the fresh
mile,
air. He ain't acclimatized yet.
and then turn left for, right, 3 lefts, right, for 1 mile. That's what Becky's talking about, right? So
Zero RT says,
if you go
forward 10 meters, turn left, travel 10 meters
Yep.
and turn left, then travel a further 10 meters
Yep.
and turn left.
Exactly.
You end up back where you
Exactly. That is my point, TSI Sport. It's very specific. If you go forwards 10, then a long 10, then a long 10, and then a long 10, then you end up in the same spot. But that only works if you specifically travel the exact same. If you just do 10 left turns, but the 10 left turns is like 10 miles and then 5 meters, and then like it, then you end up in the complete wrong place. That was my point.
Zero RT says
It is.
indeed long.
My point is, it's very specific. Like, it only works if you like turn left and go a specific distance, then turn left and go another specific distance. That was my point. Finally, like, someone gets it. Like, that is literally the point. It's very specific. Sometimes it's like living on a different planet.
Becky Bear 1 says, OMG, that was so good, I'm going to give you another like this.
No, but it just... Do you know why it annoys me, Becky? Because
Brad
it's like...
says, Dad, it's okay. Breathe.
Do you know what it is? It's because, like...
Cisp0RT says, it is
It's...
either specific or you are being pedantic, lol.
It is either... Wait, it is either specific or you are being pedantic. Well, no...
Colonel says, although, in a non-Euclidean world, it can work in all cases. Becky Bear 1 says, Carvar.
I think... Do you know what it is? I think it's because, like, I don't like assumptions. I think that's where it comes from. And you have to make many assumptions for it to work. And that makes me feel uneasy. I hate assumptions.
Carlastop says, I'm going to go meet my new niece in a few days.
Because, wait, what was the actual initial thing that... Let me read what the initial message was. So, is it because it's a saying? Is that the bit I missed? Is that a saying? Is that why? So, if you take 3 left turns, you never left. Is that a saying? Is that what I'm missing? I'm going to meet my new niece in a few days. Hey, let's go, Carla. By the way, oh, Becky Bear's got that cover. Oh, mate, that cover ad is so annoying. It's like it's the most irritating ad ever. That little thing going, cover! It's just like, shut up. Block. I wish you could block. Well, you probably could, but I wouldn't recommend that, chat. But now, do you know what it is? I hate assumptions, and it happens all the time. And it's assumptions is where miscommunication comes, and I hate that. So that's what I don't like about it.
I don't even want to be at work. I want to just leave and celebrate.
Yeah, it's just like things like, I can't even think of an example off the top of my head, but there's loads of scenarios where it doesn't work for all cases, and when things don't work for all cases, I don't like it.
If you stand still and turn left 3 times, you will not be facing the same direction you started.
Yes, exactly, and that's where it goes. Yeah. If you wanna carry on in the same direction, you need to do 4 lefts. Yeah, and that's why I didn't like it, because the only way that works is if you make assumptions. So you have to make the assumption that every direction you go the distance in the exact same distance in every direction. And I hate that assumption, because that's just not life, is it? Since when you drive, since when do you ever drive where you drive in the same direction for the exact same amount of time? So yeah, that's where it triggers me. I hate assumptions, things with assumptions. And then I hate the fact that when you question because you don't want to make the assumption, people, for example, might think you're being pedantic, but it's not. I just feel assumptions can mess up. And I think it comes from, I've been in many situations in my life where I've gone with what people say and gone with the assumptions, and then it's just caused a lot of problems. And I think that's probably put me in a position now where I try and avoid assumptions. If there's something where it requires assumption, I'm just like, nah, I don't want that. Did I say thank you for the bits, Carla? Thank you for the bits, Carla. Right, Carla, did you hear my announcement about the streaming platform? The streaming tool I announced earlier.
Stop says no, I haven't.
Well, it's
Stop says I've been at work all day.
well, you might be interested in using it. Oh,
Says,
actually,
but
did I tell
told
you?
me about it a few weeks ago.
Oh, did I tell you about? I did, didn't I? Sorry, Carl, I forgot. You got to remember now. We had that call, didn't we? Well, anyway, yeah, I announced today, so it should be released on Friday. That would be cool if there was like a footpath.
Says, yes, we did a Discord call.
Yeah, I remember now. Yeah, it would be cool to do if there was like a public path here, and I could walk through the, I don't know, like walk through fields or something. That'd be cool. But like, this is literally a lay-by in the middle of nowhere. So I only bought these cherries because they're 50% off. I forgot the receipt.
Stop says, is it free for anyone to use now?
It will be on Saturday. How many should I have? Maybe
Sis Zero RT says all of them.
see, maybe that's a part of neurodiverse. Is it neurodivergent? Neurodiversity. But like, my brain thinks outside the box. So like people in the chat, so like Becky Bear said it, and then like, you know, people like Rabs are like, oh yeah, you know, she's right. And they're obviously, the people who are seeing it, it's because they're making the assumptions. Now, making assumptions isn't necessarily a bad thing in all cases. But I like, yeah, I guess sometimes in life there must be times when you need to make assumptions, but yeah, it don't sit right with me. I don't know what it is.
Rabs says, I've been lurking all stream. I don't even know what we were talking about.
Well, you said it, mate. Well, I can't help it. I can't help you, mate.
Stop says, Stevie, sorry to make an assumption, but I'm assuming you're an awesome, wonderful, beautiful person.
That's a great.
I've been busy editing my holiday vlog, lol.
Well, lucky you, mate. I hope you had a good time. All right, chat. So we've got some exciting news. If you didn't already know, stream basically. Oh, no, actually, wait. All right, chat. If you're not in the Discord, get in. Was it amazing? Where did you go again? Switzerland. All right, let me give you the Discord. If you're not in the Discord, I'm going to announce all the details in the Discord. But yeah, basically, I've built this new tool for streamers. You're going to see it being used by streamers. Fun times ahead. Tomorrow we've got a water tank install. Italy and Switzerland in 5. Wait, what? Wait, Rabs, where were you then? Were you not in Switzerland? Oh my God, this guy's on holiday all the time.
I want to move back to Italy now. Saskia _Brigita says, I've popped in there. Half 4Z4 Road says, what's the big reset? Screen Tap says, when's the water system forecast to go online? Rabs says, we did Italy and Switzerland within a 5-day trip.
Shit face.
3D says, my phone died.
Well, welcome back if you were here before. I don't know if you were here before. What's the big reset? So the big reset is basically. Wait, let me just check something here. Yeah, so the big reset is I managed to, long story short, how do I keep this short? Long story short is I did some work for the landlord guy. He gave me a month's free rent. I used the saving of the month's free rent to buy a membership of at this wellness centre. The wellness centre gave me a space to go to the gym. There's a pool, there's a spa, and there's also like an office working area where I was able to work on this new project I'm working on. And all of that time I spent there, spent a week there during the heat wave because I couldn't stream anyway. And in that time I managed to like have a full reset, refresh, and it's gave me the clarity on being able to take the next steps in all the areas of my life. So the next thing on the van, so we're getting back on it tomorrow. So I've already ordered the gas hob, I've ordered the sink, the worktop is this close to being ordering. I just need to like confirm a drill size, drill hole.
GFAC 3D says the Great Reset 2030 World Economic Forum is governments will serve the big giants of the
Fuck's sake,
top 1%
man.
billion and trillionaire.
Hey, we don't do politics in here, bro. What the fuck?
Z4 Road says, oh cool, recharged your battery.
That's exactly it, bro. Yeah, and then on top of that,
Harry
we
says fuck Sake. Screen Tap says I remember the Great Reset of 2026.
and anyway, and then on top of that, I've got this new project. The new project I was working on is basically a place where like streamers can create. Joey Norwegian, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Welcome in, bro.
605 followers, 6.
And you're going to see many streamers using it, and it's basically this where streamers create stamps, which are collections, and yeah, it's like, it's going to be great. You're going to love it. GG's. Yeah, good stuff. If you've got any questions on that, let me know. But yeah, we are going to be live tomorrow for the what do you call it, the water tank install. Hopefully it's going to go on this time. Right, okay, chat.
3D says, did you figure out the turn left conundrum?
Well, yeah, I figured it. I knew, the thing is, like, I knew it could work in a very specific circumstance, but I guess I was testing the open-mindedness of chat at the time. I was waiting to see if chat would go, oh yeah, actually, yeah, I can see that doesn't work. It only works in a specific scenario, but no one really did. Well, apart from Steve then pointed out that it works. TSI Sport then pointed out that it only works in one scenario. That was my point. I was trying to see if anyone in chat would kind of open their mind and go, oh yeah, it doesn't actually work unless it's a specific scenario. But no one did that. I was like, what? What? But yeah, yeah, exactly. But anyway, right, chat. We are now going to raid out. If you can stay for the raid, we're now going to raid Tycoon UK. So those who don't know Tycoon UK, he's pushing for partner. If you could like leave a lurk and try and help him get the partner numbers, that would be appreciated. He's wait, what?
Says by beautiful Stevie.
Goodbye, Carla. Thank you. Yeah, chat. Join the raid, as many of you as possible, please. And if you can leave a lurk, he would appreciate that because he is very, very close to partner. And as a streamer, those who know about streaming, like getting partner is like a massive milestone. Thank you. Honestly, I appreciate you all being here, hanging out. I love streaming with you guys around. It's great fun. And yeah, tomorrow we're going to put the water tank on. Tomorrow's going to be a big day, a big fun day. Can we get one more? Hello, Corey, and goodbye. Good to see you. Fun time, Carla, Nick, shit-faced Harry. Yeah, let's all give him some love. Do we have anyone else that could join the raid? One more. Just get to 60. Do we have that many people? But yeah, let's go show him some love. Let's get him to that partner. Let's go, chat.